ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಕತ್ತೈತ್ರಿ?
ಹಾ ಈಗ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದೆ.
ಕೋಟ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್ ಕೇಳಕತ್ತೈತಿ? ಹಲೋ.
ಅದು ಸರ್ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಂತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪ್ಡೇಟ್
Court officer.
It's a fresh matter for 2:30, my lords.
Why?
I'm challenging the e-auction notice issued by the respondent bank, my lords. Grateful, my lords.
2:30 ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Tomorrow.
2:30. Tomorrow I am not sitting. You have to move the other bench. Today 2:30 ಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
With the lordships kindly, one matter, my lords, urgency I wanted to mention. Second list ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, serial number 7, road widening matter, my lords.
I'll take it.
Please.
One matter for 2:30.
Third matter tomorrow.
Tomorrow ಎಲ್ಲ move the other bench. Yes.
With kind permission.
Serial number 169 at 2:30.
382, madam. The matter pertains to the student strike, madam.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಕುಮಾರ್?
Not the, not after the honorable court, we had a discussion with the petitioner as well as the my learned friend, madam. And with the effort of the commissioner and his persons, madam, we tried to one way settle the matter like now they have also agreed to stop the at present to stop the any agitation, all these things.
Very good, ಕ್ರಾಂತಿ ಕುಮಾರ್.
With the
Not stop ಅಂತಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ. With the four corners of law,
with the
whatever.
with the only condition is that, my lord, they wanted to meet the honorable chief minister, my lord. For that, the commissioner has made an arrangement to have a conciliation meeting, my lord. That effect we are filing the memo, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೂಗು ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತಾನೆ. You want your voice to be heard.
Yes, your lordships. That's the precise intention.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Lordship. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ this would have resulted law and order issues. ತಮ್ಮ guidance ಅಲ್ಲಿ this has been sorted out. Besides that, Lordship.
Thank all of you also for having solved it.
Yes, Lordship.
For the present at least.
For your kind information, Lordship, our police department has held more than 300 meetings with the students in last 1 year, Lordship. That is why the student community is in good rapport with the police department. Besides, Lordship, ಈ ಒಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಈ PSI ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ಗೆ ತಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪೂರಕವಾಗಿ 10 ಜನ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿರೋ PSIs ನ ಉಪಯೋಗಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು we are conducting orientation and coaching classes for 3,000 students, Lordship.
It should be helpful to them.
Yes, Lordship. Thank you.
Students ಕೂಗ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. Because ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳಿದವರು ಯಾರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ?
In fact, Saturday honorable chief minister ಬಂದಾಗ almost 20 minutes briefing ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು, Lordship. Will facilitate that, Lordship. Thank you very much.
We are placing a joint memo on record, my lord, stating that they have assured us that they will arrange a meeting with the honorable CM
That the
on or before Tuesday, that is tomorrow.
Taken personal care of this.
Yes. You should thank Gangadhar also.
No.
Definitely, my lords. I extend my gratitude, my lords.
Yes, yes.
AAG
But now,
AAG sir ಮತ್ತೆ AAG sir, they have been very guiding, and I would like to thank the petitioner and their advocate also, Lordship.
in fact, I'm thankful to the Commissioner of Police also, my lords. We had a very healthy discussion for almost about 1.5 hours. If,
No problem. Yes,
Let's see.
Kanti Kumar.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೋ ಮಚ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ನನ್ ಒಂದ್ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 25ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ನಾವು ಹೋರಾಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೂಡ ನಮಗೆ ಇದು ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸಚಿವರು ಚೀಫ್ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಒಂದು ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 2-3 ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಒಂದು ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಓಕೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಟುಡೇ ಇವತ್ತು ನಮಗೆ ಏನು ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಕಾಶ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರು
We assured either today or tomorrow, my lord, because of the.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಕೇಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಭೇಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಸಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಚರ್ಚೆ ಮಾಡಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಚೀಫ್ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟರ್ ನಮಗೆ ಅಶ್ಯೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ನಂತರ
To put it equally, my lord, to put it equally, my lord, it is.
those conditions.
No.
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಟ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಬಟ್ ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದು ನಾವು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
One submission. So let the matter may be closed, my lord. To put it in the all the parties equally.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Liberty may be reserved, my lord, to.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಈ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
And liberty may be
ರಿವೈವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Revive, please, that liberty may be.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನೆ. Keeping it pending and doing revival is the same.
ಶೋರ್
Lordship, ಇವತ್ತೇ ನಮಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು Lordship, because of death of one of the MLAs.
Correct ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಶಾಮನೂರ್ ಶಿವಶಂಕರಪುರ ಡೆತ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತಂದು ಇವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಪೋನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
So they will do it.
Liberty may be reserved to revive the petition.
Joint memo ಕೊಡಿ.
ಶೋರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
The petitioner, this court on so and so had directed the petitioner to appear before the commissioner and sort out the issue. In furtherance whereof, with the effort of the commissioner Shashi Kumar, right? Shashi Kumar, the learned advocate general and additional advocate general, and the counsel for the petitioner, and the leader of the All Karnataka Students Association, there is a truce, and the only demand is that their voice should be heard. The commissioner of police, who is present before the court through the additional advocate general, would submit that efforts are being made for their voice to be heard at the quarters necessary in the government. So in that light, the petition stands disposed recording the joint memo. Liberty is reserved to the petitioners to revive the subject petition in the case of need.
Thank you so much my lord. Behalf of all students, thank you so much my lord.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Very good.
Thank you.
Yes.
Grateful my lord.
Thank you.
Much
ಏನು?
The petitioner is a Shirastar. He is a promoted as senior Shirastar. Now he is a district officer has revolted him as a Shirastar, my lord. And similar case is staged before the principal court, my lord. Hence adjustment to that.
One matter for end of the list, my lords.
Why?
Lok Adalat compromise decree challenging, my lords, against a dead person.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Lord sir, no, there is.
ನಾಳೆ ಅವ್ರು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Yes. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Lord 230, my lords.
Why?
Covered judgment, my lords.
What covered?
My lords, petitioners are running a hotel business, my lords. Police are interfering in day to day.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lords, on FDT matter. My lords, on FDT matter, my lords, for tomorrow, my lords.
Forest development
Covered, please.
ನಾಳೆ ಆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
The release of salary matters, my lords, which was heard before your lordships. It was supposed to be listed on today, my lords.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರಿಗೆ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ
within 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I request for tomorrow.
That was adjourned, I think.
ಅದೇ ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು,
Adjourned
ಇವತ್ತಿಗೆ
after
ಬರಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
I will see.
Verified your lordship.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹೌದು.
ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Day after tomorrow.
Yes.
List number 4, there are some of the covered by judgment.
ಆ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೋತ್ ಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಶ್ರೀಲಂಕ.
First matter.
Serial number 160.
Then
Serial number 160.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರ್ತೀವಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Once I don't trouble.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
I know that.
ಮತ್ತೆ I should not come back ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will not come back.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Yes.
Lord, serial number 169, Lord.
ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್ ಏನು?
Serial number 169, society matter, the cooperative
Unmute
society. Declaration of cooperative society, declaration of result, cooperative society, 169, 230 ಗೆ ತಗೊಂಬೋದ?
ಯಾವ್ದು?
169, 169. ಅದೇ 27 years amendment.
We'll take it, that I have heard
Yes.
substantially.
Yes. Please.
Call the case.
One matter for 230.
Serial number 1 kindly pass over, my lordship.
Yes,
One matter for 230, my lord.
after vacation.
Serial number 1,
After vacation.
My lordship, serial number 1 kindly pass over, my lordship. Serial number 1.
Serial number 1.
Kindly pass
Pass
over, my
over.
lordship.
Very good. Passed over beyond vacation. Yes, next.
Serial number 2, Anand P. Savdi.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ continue ಮಾಡು. Yes, same.
Serial number 3, Avinash Bankar. ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ
ಏನು?
ಅದು due to my lords non producing the domicile certificate at the time of application. Application
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Sorry.
Entry
Serial
ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
number 3, sir.
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಯಾರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question calling in question the selection of the fourth respondent as Anganwadi Karyakarte in ಯಾವುದು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ?
ಕೇದರಾಯನಹಳ್ಳಿ.
Kanderayanahalli. The solitary grievance projected by the petitioner is that the merit ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ?
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ನಂದೇ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
Petitioners.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
But residential certificate fellowship is
ಈಗ
not proper.
my my lords marks kindly see annexure D. my lords.
ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಅದು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
10 ವರ್ಷ
10 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
The petitioner is before the court. ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, residential certificate issued by the village accountant, your lordship.
So what?
But as per the guidelines, Tashildar has to issue, your lordship.
So subsequently, my lords, after obtaining the same, I have produced at annexure E.
But it is, your lordship, as
But that was not
2015
considered.
matter, she is working from
10 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ ಬೋನಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು. 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Let's see.
Annexure D,
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ?
lords, page.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ 10 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
Like even non-merits, of course, I can understand. 10 years ಆಗಿದೆ. But so far as merit is
ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ
concerned,
ಡೆಫಿನೆಟ್ಲಿ.
merits, your lordship, petitioner.
If somebody is more meritorious, we should not served unrepresented ಇದಾರ?
Served
There has obtained 75%.
Served unrepresented.
ಹೌದು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Because, your lordship, 2015 matter, now she is working from.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Again,
10 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಕೆಲಸ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್?
last time one matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. Again, they will come and approach this honorable court. They didn't get any opportunity.
ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಸರ್ವ್ಡ್
ಬೇರೆ
unrepresented
ಕಡೆ
10 ವರ್ಷ
ಕೊಡು
ಬೇಕಾ
ಅಂತ
ಮೇಡಮ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ? ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್, ವಾಟ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್?
But as per the guidelines, your lordship, they have to follow the guidelines. As per the
Guidelines
documents, document the issued by the Tashildar.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಿಂಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Great.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ
ಇದು ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು. I am working from last 10 years. This private respondent.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್
Only
ವೆಕೇಶನ್
contention.
ಏನು ಮೆರಿಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ವಾಸಸ್ಥಳ ನಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಯಾರು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ?
ಮೆರಿಟ್ ನಮ್ದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ no representation, we have the petitioner list after vacation.
Please.
Number 5, Gayatri sir, MB Hiremat. Your petition number. Payment of 6.
Last week, no, I have asked my friend to, I'll give NOC, you taken immediately after vacation. I'm given to understand.
Salary?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ my instructions, since he has not yet entered appearance, the management says certain amounts were paid earlier. That will have to be verified.
ಮಾಡಿ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
45,000 since from 1994 it is not paid.
ಬರೀ 45,000.
ಅವ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲ, earlier management.
4.5 lakhs interest ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
I don't want to make submission on that.
Correct. ಆಯ್ತು, we'll take it after vacation. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is wanting a paltry sum of 45,000 for the last 27 years. ಎಷ್ಟು 21 20 ಇಲ್ಲ madam
1994, my lord, 6 months.
1994 25 33 years and is yet to get the same from the hands of the management. The learned counsel appearing for the management ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Okay.
KL Patil submits that the amount has already been paid. In the event it is not paid, this court would be constrained to grant interest of 45,000 from the date it fell due till the date of its payment. Yes. List on registry to delete the name of Mallikarjun Swamy Hiremath and print the name of KL Patil is appearing for the respondent. Order ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಆನೇಲಿ
ಅವ್ರ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಹರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಇಸ್ ಶೋನ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ನೇಮ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And yet to file wakalat.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
6 Rashikar Burji.
Not appear the petition. But the petitioner is a retired professor in pediatrics, not from the BIMS.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದೇನು?
Pensionary benefits and other monetary benefits.
BIMS
Annexure
your
A, my lord, is the direct
Belgaum Institute of
representation.
Medical College.
Consider.
How?
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is appointed as a professor in pediatrics in the Belgaum Institute of Medical Sciences, Belgaum on 1/7/2005 and retires on attaining the age of superannuation on
31/8/2016.
On 31/8/2016. The petitioner since then has been projecting the grievance with regard to revised pension to be paid.
Alla yavadu
Pension ilva? Pension to be paid to the petitioner.
And other service benefits.
Correct. Pension and all other terminal benefits to be paid to the petitioner, which is said to be unpaid even today. In the light of unpaid even today, the petitioner is said to have submitted representations before the authorities for grant of pension and other terminal benefits, all of which have gone unheeded, and therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The representation of the petitioner is in great detail, where the petitioner does seek justification for seeking pension and other terminal benefits at the hands of the respondent. In the light of the representation pending consideration at the hands of the respondents, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, directing the which respondent?
First.
Directing the first respondent, the state.
First and 4, my lord.
Respond number 4, your lordship.
1 and 4.
Respondents 1 and 4 to consider the representation 1 and 4 joint and several, to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Since the matter is languishing for the last 8 years, and the direction is only to consider the representation for grant of terminal benefits, I deem it appropriate to fix a time limit of 8 weeks for consideration of said representation and passing of necessary orders in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
If not considered.
If not already considered and passed. If considered and order is passed, it is open to the petitioner to avail such remedy as is available in law.
Great.
7 Sharad Magdu.
Speaking for petitioner, my lord. Lord, a petition filed writ petition seeking for mandamus, my lord, to consider the representation.
What representation? Police norge?
My lord, what happens?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ we have given.
ಯಾರ ಮೇಲೆ?
Respondent number 5 to 10, my lord.
Who are you?
I am a, my lord, member of the one society, my lord.
Which society?
My lord, it is of Kolhapur, my lord, in Maharashtra state, my lord. Without there being any warrant, my lord, they entered the premises and, my lord, illegal act has been done, my lord. We are also having CCTV footage against them, my lord.
Maharashtra ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
Please, my lord.
ಇವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲಿಯವರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Without there being any warrant authority, my lord.
ಈಗ 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord. I have also filed, my lord,
file a private complaint, sir, if you want.
I have also filed private complaint, but
pursue that remedy.
But, my lord, they are looking that, my lord, notice is not served to them, my lord.
Adu pursue that remedy before the concerned court.
Notice.
No departmental inquiry. Athara I can't direct.
Because, my lord, already they have, my lord, for a moment, lordship may kindly see annexure.
No, sir, departmental inquiry can't.
Annexure L1.
Private complaint ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸರ್ವಾಗಲ್ದಂಗ
ಅದು ಅದ್ ನಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದು ಈ 482 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. GM ಗೆ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್.
ವಿದೌಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ they have entered the
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು
premises and-
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The prayer of the petitioner is a direction, seeking a direction to initiate a departmental inquiry against respondents 5 to 8.
5 to 10, my lord.
Respondents 5 to 10. Respondents 5 to 10, the police officers of the state of Karnataka are said to have entered into the society which is situate in the state of Maharashtra and situate of Maharashtra without any warrant. And therefore the petitioners have also registered, have also invoked the jurisdiction of the learned magistrate under section 200 of the CRPC by registering a private complaint. The present petition is for the purpose of directing initiation of a departmental inquiry against the respondents 5 to 10. In the light of the criminal, in the light of the petitioners availing the remedy of filing, invoking the, in the light of the petitioners setting the criminal law into motion, there is no warrant for direction to initiate a departmental inquiry against these petitioners. In the light of that circumstance, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy, the petition stands disposed. Next.
Number 8, Gayatri
Please.
SR, Arvind T. Kulkarni.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಸೇವಿ
9, Prashant Iskardeva, JK Hiregowda.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after vacation. Yes.
Sunil S. Desai,
Same.
11, PM Shilvan, HM Dharigon.
Yes, ma'am. Notice. 11. Day after tomorrow, my lords.
Why?
This is a second, my lords, this is a second round of complaint
Yes, madam. ಹೇಳಿ.
filed by the same person for the same incident, my lord.
For what?
Alleging that, making some false allegations that the
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
inquiry notice, my lord.
ಯಾವ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
Notice of inquiry notice, annexure F and F1.
ಅಟ್ರಾಸಿಟೀಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, but yes, please.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅದೇನಾ?
Yes.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ what?
Kindly come to annexure A.
Inquiry, madam?
Annexure A.
What inquiry, madam?
Annexure A, my lord.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡೋರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. AVIO. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
12, Pawan B. Doddati, GB Nayak.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಬೇಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
My colleague is appearing, Nilopant is appearing, my lords. Some urgency, we want to take that for your lordship.
After vacation, yes.
Lords, in first matter, there is entry order.
Entry order continue.
Please.
Wherever it is, yes.
Please.
13, Dinesh M. Kulkarni, Mrityunjay Tata Bangi. After vacation.
AV. Entry order.
14, Harshvardhan M. Patil.
AV. Regularization.
Please, my lord.
AV.
Lord, it's covered by judgment.
Maybe.
Shivakumar S. Badwadgi, MS Hiremat.
But in these writ petitions, the petitioner has called in question. The petitioner is the lecturer working in Karnataka College, Dharwad. With an intention to tarnish her image. The university has taken a decision to withdraw the students allotted to her. She is a PhD graduate, teacher. Right.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is no entry order.
Entry order.
Just to be heard after vacation. After vacation.
16, Trasalkar.
It is already disposed, your lordship, and
Review,
recovery proceed. Please, your lordship.
ಏನ್ review?
Recovery ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ now again they have approached this honorable court, your lordship.
Recovery, ಏನ್ recovery?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ order has been passed, the petition was dismissed earlier, your lordship.
Dikshit ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ. ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Please, your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ. Again,
This
they have
court-
approached this one.
The coordinate bench of this court, in terms of its order dated 27 September 2024, has passed the following order. Ilide, madam. The review petition has stood rejected, holding merely because the division bench has directed the review to be filed. That would not mean that the review is maintainable. Even otherwise, the review is not entertainable, as it would amount to hearing the matter all over again. In the light of the dismissal of the review petition, the registry is it is ununderstandable as to how the registry has again put up the review petition after its dismissal, leaving open all the remedies available to the petitioner. The review petition stands disposed. Next.
Disposed.
Manjunath Ji Patil.
Disposed.
The juniors have been promoted, my lords.
Yes, but this matter is not, I think, the grievance raised by the petitioner is answered by the DV judgment of the Honorable Court recently.
Against him.
Against him.
No, that is,
And
my
he is
lords,
promoted also.
juniors.
And he is promoted also, my lord, by the Justice Court.
That is juniors in promoted to.
Contested is after vacation.
Please.
I came late, Your Lordship. Due to traffic, I came
ಆಯ್ತು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ
2:30, Your Lordship.
ಯಾಕೆ
Surprise act. Tomorrow is the auction. Very sorry, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು
Very sorry.
ಹಾ 18 after vacation.
My lord,
Dismissal orders ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
my lord, 3 minutes, my lord.
Even dismissal order.
No, it is covered, my lord. It is covered, my lord. The dismissal order. Which
Dismissal
is
order
challenged.
cover ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Alla, similar circumstances, it is covered. Even if they deny it, I can just explain in 3 minutes, my lord.
Tell me, madam.
My lord, we are challenging the dismissal order. I was dismissed because I did not file one affidavit to the extent of period of limitation, holding the land. I will request
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my
covered
lord
ಏನ್
to.
ಕೊಡಿ? ಏನ್ cover- ಏನ್ ಮೃತ್ಯುಂಜಯ್?
My lord, cover, it is not covered in the, my lord, just is that, my lord, whether.
My lord-
ಅದ್ಯಾವ judgment ಕೊಡಿ?
Basically, it is not covered according to us. And my lord, previously, my lord, the matter is pending in the Supreme Court. This court passed an order to put up the matter after dismissal of the Supreme Court judgment.
My lord, what is
So,
pending
my
in the
lord,
Supreme Court is
however,
not
they have
related
mentioned
to
it
us
as
in any
covered.
way, my lord.
My lord, Justice Nataraj Rangaswamy's order, my lord, to put, the matter was heard at length, and then it was ordered to put up after, my lord, disposal of the Supreme Court matter.
Pending,
It is pending.
My lord, what
Leave
they
is
had challenged what 2009 notification, one clause. But under which scheme I am employed is 2006 notification, my lord. My lords, may I kindly
Madam,
see.
1 minute. Coordinate bench has already passed this order. Do I override this order and hear the matter when the SLP is still pending? SLP dispose ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
I am not a party in the SLP, my lord.
That's all right. There is an order here.
My lord, misrepresentation, my lord. I am no way
I am
concerned to
sorry,
it.
senior counsel appeared on their part. I am extremely sorry if they say it is a
My lord,
misrepresentation.
if you kindly, if my
Madam, there
lords
is-
can see.
try to understand. There is an order passed by the coordinate bench to post this matter, not any other matter. This matter after SLP. SLP is still pending. Do you think I will override this and take it?
My
No.
lord, I.
Yes, period.
Please.
The coordinate bench of this court on 4/1/2022 had passed the following order. The order was to post this matter after the apex court would decide the proceedings. The learned counsel for, it is an admitted fact that the apex court is yet to decide the proceedings.
My
The
lord-
learned counsel for the petitioner tries to distinguish that what is pending before the apex court has nothing to do with the plea of the petitioner. The said submission cannot now be accepted for the reason that for the last 3 years, the matter is being adjourned on the score that the SLP is pending in terms of the order dated 4/1/2022. Therefore, the parties are at liberty to move the matter once the SLP gets decided, or it is open to the petitioner to urge all the
My
contentions
lord, one
after
submission, my
vacation.
lord, they don't even have a stay there, my lord. It has not even come on board, my lord.
Madam, I can accept all that, but there is an order of the coordinate bench. What do I do?
Please, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
Harish Maigor.
But in serial number 19, Lord,
Infructuous why?
what has happened is, Lord, the criminal case was quashed. There, The police had taken some money from me, they had seized some money from me while I was traveling in a bus. The criminal case got quashed because there was no person giving a
50
complaint.
50 lakhs ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 50 lakhs money ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Recovery, the police have to give back that money now, my lord, because the criminal case is quashed.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
It is already
But
released,
illa.
Your Lordship.
Release ಆಗಿದೆಯಂತ.
14/8/25, Your Lordship. Yesterday I've got
They
asked, Your Lordship.
heard the learned senior counsel, Shri Vivek Reddy, appearing for the petitioner. The criminal proceedings were instituted, criminal law was set into motion against the petitioner in crime number 7 of 2021. The said crime stood challenged in criminal petition 100,598 of 2022. And the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings against the petitioners in the said crime in crime number 7 of 2021. During when the crime was registered, amount of 50 lakh had been seized. The said amount is not yet released, is the contention. The learned HCGP places on record the document which depicts that on 14/8/2025, the amount of 50 lakhs has been released to the petitioners. In that light, nothing further would survive in the subject petition. In the event the release has not yet happened, it is open to the petitioner to revive these proceedings.
Please, Lord.
At which point in time the matter would be viewed seriously. Yes.
Please, Lord.
Ordered accordingly.
Obliged.
And this was quashed before this honorable court. Same my lords, in the criminal petition number.
That was quashed, Your Lordship. KP Act ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇತ್ತು. That is, it is already.
Police factor.
Please,
Coordinate bench, but this court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, coordinate bench.
Yes. ನಾನು ಪಕ್ಕದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್. Yes.
Number 20, Manjunath A, Sunil is Desai.
Connected matter.
Passed over beyond vacation. Yes.
21, Sadiq and Godwala.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
After vacation.
Lordship may say returnable by notice.
ಯಾವುದು?
Third week or fourth week.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು DCF ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. R6
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Counsel for the petitioner submits, needful has been done, office to verify. Yes, next.
22, PJ Mowgli.
Petition.
This matter minutes, may I seek some time minutes to produce
Very
some.
good, sir. I want to, even I want time. ಏನ್ matter ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Notes this case.
My lord, on the basis of the,
GM police ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು?
on the basis of the complaint given by the petition herein, my lord, the Human Rights Commission held that, my lord, the respondent number 3, Sub-Inspector of Police, is guilty of, my lord, dereliction of duty and, my lord, has misused the official position.
Oh, departmental inquiry.
Department inquiry. Now, on the basis of that, my lord,
I will not issue a mandamus for initiating departmental inquiry at all. Sanction ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, prosecution ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
kindly have next week, after vacation.
Correct.
Punishment was imposed.
After vacation.
He is seeking lots.
After vacation, yes.
Please.
23, P. Vidya.
ಏನಿದು?
Civil endorsement is issued stating that it is a civil dispute. Challenging that
23.
endorsement.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ. Private complaint ಹಾಕಿ.
The writ petition itself.
There is injunctive decree. Plus,
No. 4 years in the will not keep it. Put it.
plus after granting the injunction by this.
She can file EP, my lords.
Interim order, police want interim order ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ interim order ಇದು?
Respondents 2 and 3.
GM police ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ interim order?
Injunction order. In fact, writ petition itself is not maintainable. If the relief sought, my lords.
You possession and enjoyment is stayed in civil court. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡರ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ? ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ 4 ವರ್ಷ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Try to move it, my lords.
Yes, madam. This order could not have been granted. Straight permanent injunction, police, GM police or CPC na idu?
GM police.
Seriously? No, madam. This is absolute abuse.
Plus there was, what they did was, respondents 4 to 10, who are the henchmen of respondents 2 and 3. They had set the shed on fire. A complaint was given.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಇದು ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಟರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
Prayer may kindly be seen, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an endorsement. ಏನ್ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದು? ಏನದು ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Civil dispute ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Endorsement that the police would not interfere in the matter on account of the dispute being purely civil in nature. Both the parties are before the civil court, either they have secured orders or the orders that are in their favor are executable. Notwithstanding the same on the score that the private respondents are interfering with the possession of the petitioner, have presented the subject petition in the garb of projecting that the police are not cooperating for giving protection. The coordinate bench of this court has passed the following order. The order is the respondents 2 and 3 to refrain from interfering with the petitioner's possession and enjoyment. That is, the police should not interfere with the possession and enjoyment.
Police no, private party.
The private party should not interfere with the possession and enjoyment. While the petition is preferred for the denial of police protection, the interim order is granted against the private parties not to interfere. The
Respondents 2 and 3.
respondents,
Who had executed
respondents 2 and 3, which relief is injunctory in nature, which is not entertainable in a petition under JM police category. The petitioner it is open to the petitioner to avail such remedy as is available in law. It is needless to observe that the respondent police shall not turn a blind eye to the activities of the private respondents, if any, when projected by the petitioner, and accord such police protection if need arises, ordered accordingly.
That will again, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಮತ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೇ
83 order, my lords. 83 decree.
We'll see, please. That's all right. GM police ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಈ ತರ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord.
Highly obliged.
My lord. My lord, may I make
after vacation? Yes, yes.
My lord.
Next.
My lord, may I make a submission, my lord?
No, sir. Yes, after vacation. ಏನ್ submission?
Serial 16 number.
ಆಯ್ತು, after vacation. Dispose of ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅವರು second review petition ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
second review petition ಅಂತ
After vacation, sir.
I disposed ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, recall ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
24.
Appear, the two matters.
After vacation, yes.
Lord, interestment of, Lord, interest of inquiry and
Interim order, yeah. Interim order ilva? After vacation, yes.
Lordship say interim order will continue.
That will continue. AVIO, next.
25, Chetan Manoli.
AVIO, yes, next.
26.
Not appear for the petition, not there. Not 25.
25 after vacation.
It may be disposed of, not their only ground is, the opportunity of hearing was not given by the appellate authority. But he himself has failed to appear. But the date may be fixed and let them appear and decide the appeal on merits.
After vacation, barley. Yes.
26.
Interim order ideyala? Chetan.
Entire amount they have paid. Entire amount they have paid.
Under protest.
Aaytu, whatever. Yes. Next.
26, Deepa Pawan Dodati.
Please, my lord, this is the same matter, please.
List on.
My lords,
5th
kindly,
January.
I'll not take more than 1 minute, my lords. Not.
No, case ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. Interim order.
There are specific allegations against the petitioners.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. You have no
Oh,
case.
my lord.
You have an interim. See, when you have a interim order and no case, you should keep quiet.
27,
Please, great.
I appear for the petition.
A1 and A3 will.
A1 and A3.
Please.
ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಕಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಿಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ A1 and A3 ನೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
No, my lords,
Oh,
my lords have.
that you have to convince, but I've already written.
My lords have
So,
written.
there is an interim order.
Great.
Yes. 5th
My lord,
January. Anyway, I have to hear it. Yes. Yes, sir. Next, sir.
my lord, I appear for the petitioner in 27th matter. My lord, this is a matter in the Stamp Act. They have passed an order after 6 years. The limitation is only 5 years. My lord, I purchased industrial undertaking as a going concern.
Interim order ilva?
Interim order ಇದೆ. We have deposited 7 crore rupees and also given a bank guarantee for 7 crores.
Oh, interim order ಇದೆ, yes. Heard the learned senior counsellor Naik appearing for the petitioner. Coordinate bench of this court on 28/10/2022 has passed the following order. The interim order is subsisting. The learned senior counsel submits that the limitation under the act is 5 years, and the impugned order initiating proceedings under section 45A of the
46A,
Stamp
my
Act
lord, 46A.
46A is passed after 6 years. Therefore, it is beyond limitation.
Yes.
The interim, in the light of the interim order subsisting and paucity of time, less the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting would absolute irbekadu.
My lord, it is absolute, my lord, it is absolute.
It's absolute, yes, less immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
28 M. Mali Patil. Prakash S. Vasmani.
To the petitioner, my lord. Appointment of director, my lord, to the Koppal Institute of Medical Science. Lord, under the regulations, my lord, your lordship is aware that it has to be done by the governing council.
Howದು?
It is done by the government.
First director matra government. Subsequent directors ella governing council.
Annexure F, my lord, page number 27.
ಇದು first director ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, subsequent.
Next director ಆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು 2-3 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. Next. Yes, all right. ಯಾರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ? Government, yes madam. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
I am selected candidate, my lord. I am present working as a director, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ?
3 years ಆಯ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಬೋನಸ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಇದೆ.
ಬೋನಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಏನು? Could not have been made, sir.
As per eligible criteria.
No, nothing. Government cannot poke its nose into the affairs of an autonomous institution except first director. Judgments are there.
ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್.
I have produced the document also, my lord.
Let them show, my lord, there is nothing like that on record.
Where proceedings of the governing council?
I have produced, my lord.
27, my lord, page number 27 is the order of appointment passed by the government.
No,
And
the governing council has resolved and sent it to the government.
Yes, sir.
Approval, then it is fine.
Your lordships may kindly see, my lord, the latest statement of objections which my learned friend has filed.
Latest ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
Additional.
Additional.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, the proceedings of the governing council, your lordships may kindly see. Now they have produced. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ page number 35.
Proceeding ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, page number
25.
Page number 31 of the additional objections, my lord, which my learned friend has now filed. Mr. K.S. Patil.
ಕಾಡಗೌಡ್ರೆ.
This is filed on November 2025, page 31, my lord.
25 is it appointment order.
Page 31 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಎರಡು ಲೈನ್, ಸಂದರ್ಶನಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರಾದ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಅಂಕ ಪಡೆದ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕೋ, ಪ್ರಾಧ್ಯಾಪಕರು ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಖ್ಯಸ್ಥರು ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್. My lord, fill in the blanks is done by
government.
No.
My lord, this is even more serious, my lord, than
No. That is page number 30.
ಅತಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಅಂಕಗಳು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
Itgi, he is the right now he is a present director.
ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
ಅದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದವರು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮಿಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
It is only Millets, technically Millets, they didn't mention that. Since Millets, the candidates, marks, everything is been mentioned. And Millets, the petitioner himself has participated in the interview. He is unsuccessful.
That principle ಇಲ್ಲ apply ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
And Millets,
ಯಾಕೆ ಬ್ಲಾಂಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
So that is Millets the
select ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾರು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ, ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ,
ಮೇಲಿದೆ. ಮೇಲ್ನ 3 ಹೆಸರಿದೆಯಪ್ಪ, ಎಲ್ಲ 8 ಹೆಸರಿದೆ ಮೇಲೆ, ಆಯ್ತಾ?
5th is
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, 8 ಹೆಸರಿದೆ. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ?
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್
11.5 ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ 11.5
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ Millets, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 30
that is malified.
The total marks,
that is arbitrary.
ಅಲ್ಲ, arbitrary if the marks are not mentioned.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಭಾಗ
ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ. Kindly Millets, ವೈಜನಾಥ್
ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಡಿಸರ್ನಬಲ್ ವಾಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ವೈಜನಾಥ್ ಇಟ್ಗಿ 11.5 marks.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡ್ರಾನ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೈಯೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
That is Millets,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
he is discharging.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
The things would have been different.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಕ್ವಶನ್, ಡೋಂಟ್ ಬೆಗ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್.
Things would have been different.
Now things are different.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if the person who has taken less marks, my lords, is appointed.
That's a different thing, sir. He may have taken more marks. What is the decision of selection committee? What confidence do you inspire amongst the public? ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದ್ ಬರೆಯೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟನಾ? ಈ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರ್ದು ತುಂಬಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ. Idralli, it is all, my lords.
Even in the earlier
In case,
pages,
my lords, things would have been different if the marks are not mentioned.
Sir, yes.
Marks are not mentioned. Marks are mentioned clearly. 11.5. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿದು ಹೋಗ್ತದೆ. Your lordships have got the point, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದು ಮುಗಿಸು. After vacation,
please.
29.
Your lordship, I appear for the petitioner. If your lordship may kindly grant a small passover.
Small passover in tender in.
My lord, actually, with respect to first prayer is concerned, may not survive.
ಏನದು?
My lord, now he is, my lord, awarded a tender for maintenance of the street lights, my lord, in Hubli Dharwad Municipal Corporation. ಅಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ 2020 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಒಂದು ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ he sought that my lord, refund of the earnest EMD.
You consider that?
Second
prayer you consider?
No, the endorsement has been given, my lord, that is been.
Reject ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent J.K. Hiregaudar submits that the first prayer would not survive for consideration as the consideration by efflux of time and the fact that the petitioner has also been awarded the contract. What the second prayer is with regard to refund of the EMD which has already been rejected. Therefore, the petition does survive. Quay the second prayer list after vacation.
Please.
Bill number 30, J. Gachinmat.
AV
My lordship.
after vacation.
Salary is released.
My lordship, mandate.
Salary
Salary, my lordship.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lordship. Salary was not.
Mission Prakara, up till date, your lordship, it was released, your lordship.
The learned HCGP, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned HCGP submits that the prayer of the petitioner has been redressed and salary is paid till date. The submission is placed on record. The petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to revive the present proceedings in the event salary is not paid, at which point in time the matter would be viewed seriously. Ordered accordingly. Next.
31, Nagesham Badigir.
After vacation.
32, Prashant F. Gowda.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, challenging the order on IA in a 125 proceedings on maintainability. Lord, in the MC case, in the MC case, there is a finding that the respondent is not the wife of the petitioner. Here they state that it is a premature application and dismiss my application.
For what? What application?
Application for maintainability of the 125 proceedings.
I will see. Yes.
Sir.
List after vacation.
Sir,
Raja ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Vacate models.
After vacation.
Interim order to be
Shivraj P. Mudhor.
Yes, AVIO. Next.
33,
Not appear for the petitioner, no. But the petitioner has not challenged the cognizance taken by the trial court under section 4 and.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ dispose.
ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಿದು.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
It was remanded, your lordship, in the covered by judgment.
My lord has allowed and remanded the matter to the trial court.
Other-
Once again,
number
trial
1 to
court
4.
not taken cognizance. But the ingredients of section 4 and 4A, it does not constitute any offense against the petitioner.
4 and 4A of what?
Minor,
MMR.
MMR, Mines and Minerals Development Regulation Act.
Based on 5th January.
34,
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
It is a challenging them of the.
Entry order to be continued.
Okay, continues.
Recruitment notification by 6th respondent to lordship. I the next G lordship.
That your lordships, similar order, your lordships, as last week order has not been yet released, having participated in the selection process.
Oh, ಅದಾ
The
ಇದು.
same notification.
Not the, before not participating in the selection process, the petitioner submitted the objections to the notification. your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ mostly. Yes.
After vacation, your lordship.
Yes, please. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Your lordship, they did not pay, my lord.
Not paid.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋದ್ ಮುಖ್ಯ ಅಲ್ಲ, ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, one
ಇನ್ನು
institute
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
is fulling in, one institute is paying in full, my lord, and the other one is paying in part.
ಕಡದೇವರು ನೀವ್ ಯಾವ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, sorry, my lord, today I am not keeping well, my lord. I am suffering from
Oh, yes, take care,
viral
take care.
fever. My lord, one submission, my lord.
Pass over.
My lord, one submission, my
over.
lord. ಅಲ್ಲ, one submission ಏನಂದ್ರೆ, my lord, as per the minimum wage, my lord, is fixed, my lord, 533 rupees. Now they are saying 300 something, your lordship, which is contrary to their own document, your
Anyway,
lordship.
this has to be before me only, so you can't escape.
Please,
This has to be before me only.
please, please, please,
Then pass over. ಅದ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಏನೋ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೇನಲ್ಲ.
please, please.
Yes, next.
36, Vidashankar ji Dalwai.
After vacation. Yes.
37,
Sir.
Amit Siainapur.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಸರ್ ನಾನು ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ನನ್ನ ಕಡೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕಾದು ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆ ಸರ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕಾದು?
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡ್ದಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ನನಗ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ತಂದು ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಈಗ ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಬುಧವಾರ ದಿನ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ ತಾಳಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಬುಧವಾರ.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Film 37, Amit Siainapur.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ವೆಕೆಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ರಿ.
The time bond scale, my lord, the government has
number?
taken the 20 years time bond scale, my lord. The government has.
Very representation, huh?
No, my lord.
After
Time bond
vacation.
scale, the.
Yes.
Pass the improved order, my lord.
38,
After
Gayatri
vacation.
sir.
Yes.
That resignation matter.
ನಿಮ್ದು after vacation. Yes.
36.
After vacation.
Kindly, short matter, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
On compensatory minerals, he was appointed. He is working for last 25 years, my lords. Only states that for as.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
My lords, regularization.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, entry model, my lords.
Regularization ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, my lords. After 25 years, my lords, there is state that amendment, as per amendment, my lords, he was a minor at the time of death. But I have made representation within 1 year, my lords. Everything is as per law, my lords.
ಕಂಪಲ್ಸರಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ, my lords.
ಬರ್ಲಿ immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
Kindly.
Gayatri sir.
Here for petition. That resignation matter, let's resignation withdrawal before the acceptance by the competent authority.
97. Section 97.
Yes, section 97, your lordship had
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ?
Yes, I'm appearing.
proposed judgment.
Yes, sir.
I'm ready with respect to legality. Judgment copies, Milords Saurabh Hegde sir is Milords not keeping well. But I will read facts of the matter. I'm ready, Milords. Subject to Milords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
Milords, their contention in this matter, Milords, is to the effect that the approval of the authority was not granted, Milords, while relieving her from the duties. Milords may kindly take, Milords, insofar as the facts of the matters are concerned. Milords, page 131.
Gayatri madam will take it after vacation. I've heard it completely. We'll see. Yes. 9th.
Further here. Great.
Yes.
39. Sadiq in Gudwala.
Sadiq can model after vacation.
After vacation.
Interim order may next.
AVIO. Yes, next.
Bill 40. Basuraj Arvind.
My lord, I appear in this matter, my lord. This is that insurance case. It has in fact been heard, my lord. On the last date, 2 dates back, your lordship had asked for the discharge certificate to be put, just for the bona fides. My lord, the issue is very simple. The insurance company chooses a particular agent. It is their agent, and we give the money and
details. ಆ ಏಜೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Claim is
then the principal is liable. Principal is liable on that, my lords. We have not been communicated that.
Before death only. Before the death of the insured, we have issued a notice.
Before the notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆ claim ಇರಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ. Notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು
much prior to the death of the deceased, my lords. My lords, the date of death is
May
11/4/2021 as per Annexure D. As per Annexure D.
Notice ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Notice, my lords, on 16/1/2021.
16/1 ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
And the termination of the insurance on 28/1/2021, my lords. Annexure R2 and R3.
My lords, this is on their own records.
Even the ombudsman,
they are saying through RPD.
Ombudsman has also negated their claim.
No, may make my submission.
No, Nitin sir.
My lord, may I make a mention? They say that through RPD they have sent it, my lords. There is no RPD at all. Even the amount premium which I have given, that also they have no proof that they have given it back to me. There are unjust enrichment even on that amount, even if they don't give me the claim.
One minute. ಆಯ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಪ್ರೀಮಿಯಂ ನ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರು ಅಂತ ನೋಟಿಸ್ಗೆ RPD ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ. Even court record, your lordships will see statement of objections, they have not put the RPD. In fact, that's a false submission being made that they have given notice to us. It's an ex post facto presentation here. My lords, may kindly post it in further hearing, my lords. I will impress my lords.
Yes.
My lords, in further hearing, my lords.
41 Jay,
Yes, yes.
Lord, will it be in
All right.
further hearing? Yes, great, great, great.
Yes. Next.
41 Jay Shetty.
Matter pertaining to regularization of service, my lord.
Yes.
42 Jagdish Patil.
This case, last week, you also directed them to get the instructions. They are the flood affected areas. Whether there is availability of land is there, you also.
As per in papers, yakandre today it is a new matter. My colleague is not present, your lordship. But as per my papers, your lordship instructions, they were already received the amount and they have consulted your lordship.
Received the amount for the temporary, you also during the flood affected area, they have given as a temporary arrangement, not the 5 years, permanent arrangement.
5 lakhs amount receive ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮನೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now again they are seeking for relief, your lordship.
Whether they have made a verification and not.
Yes.
Immediately.
Immediately.
Yes, Lord.
43 Mahesh Wadia. Tar Kulkarni.
Petitioner. For the respondent, Lords.
They say that, my lord, the compromise petition has been entered between the parties. That has been stayed by this honorable court.
Tender matter, no?
So far as a tender, in my writ petition, my lord, writ petition number, my lord, 43.3, that is, my lord, writ petition number 105242 of 23. My lord, the first prayer will become infractuous because prayer number 1. So far as prayer number 2 and 3 are, my lord, they are survive because consideration. My lord, I am seeking for a declaration that, my lord, the public trust has been converted into private trust. It is not
Tender
permissible.
matter, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ sir? What is the tender issue here?
We are a trust, my lords. We are a trust. We have floated tenders. We are a private trust. We have floated tenders. It's a charitable trust. And we have floated tenders so that the people who are already in existence, they could be participated in the auction process. For the sale, for the property in questions are temple rights. Please, my lords. After, my lords.
Maintainable
One
against a
more
private
important.
tender?
Yes, my lords. One more important submission, my lords.
So far as tender is tender, in my writ petition, your lordship can say, the other writ petition may be, my lord, become infractuous.
One ನಿಮಿಷ.
One important submission, my lords.
105242 ಯಾವುದು?
105242, my lord, appear for the petitioner.
Infractuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, prayer number 1 is concerned.
What is that? one ನಿಮಿಷ sir. Quashing the notification. What notification is this, sir?
Inviting tender, my lord.
The notification ಯಾವುದು sir?
Annexer Gmail, Annexer Gmail.
Page.
My lord, at page number 129.
ಏನಿದು?
Kindly read the cost.
Sardesa Navalgonda Charitable Trust Committee.
Yes.
Jilla Panchayat Avarana.
Yes. ಅವನದಲ್ಲಿ
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ವಾಹನ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್
ಜಿಲ್ಲಾಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳು ಅಂತ ಯಾರು?
Is an ex officio.
Then.
One important submission, my lords. Pursuant to filing of the risk petition, they have filed OS before the trial court. Filed an interim application for injunction under 39 rule 1 and 2, which was dismissed. They filed an MA before the appellate court. In the appellate court, my lords, they compromise. Now the whole process is, my lords, to arm twist me to reduce the tender amount, and that they were successful. Now, despite, my lords, entering into compromise in the MA, they have still not paid, and this tender is from 2023, my lords. Until date, they have not even honored the compromise decree, nor they are paying any of the amount. They are still there without paying a penny, my lords.
Approach the civil courts.
They have already approached, my lords.
You can.
All the petition become
compromise
infractuous.
petition, your lordship can see, compromise petition has been stayed by this honorable court. Passed in the OS number.
Initially, the tender was for 1.5 crores.
297.
They arm twisted us and they brought the amount to 45 lakhs. And even that they do not want to pay. They just want to be there without paying a penny to us. This charitable institution is, my lords, for the benefit of the students.
Compromise ಯಾವುದು sir?
Compromise, my lord, passed in, whether they have produced it or not, we don't know. They have filed the.
Who entered into a compromise with whom?
My lord, in my first.
Compromise ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರದು.
Because I have challenged the.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. Compromise 45 ಲಕ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾರು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ದು?
in petition one, my lords.
Petitioner number one, in my writ petition, petitioner number one, Shivanand
Produce the additional
Channappa
documents, my
Hugar.
lords.
The other petitioners are not the signatories. The vice president and the committee, members of the Malad, the committee are not the signatories.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
I have challenged the compromise. Because they are colluded, trust and the other persons. Colluded and without going for action, they want to take the property. Therefore, that has been stated by this honorable court.
2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದೆ. What is this?
What is the whole intention is to benefit,
They have paid, your lordship.
paid
Not
till
a
date.
single NP they have paid.
Pursuant to
They
the
have to run
compromise.
entire
Yes, my
trust only on the basis of the amount what we get. For a poor students, we have to pay the amount.
Sari, Sundar.
Since 2 years, my lords.
Advantage of this order.
Will vacate the order, pursue the civil. This is not correct.
No, civil court,
Proceeding is not pending now.
there's no, Malad,
Only injunction suit was filed.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
that is,
The trust and the other petitioners have colluded.
Who are you?
I am the third person.
Third person?
Yes, ma'am. Because I am also one of the person who has challenged the notification of the auction because I want to participate. Without to overcome that, they have colluded each other and filed the compromise petition, though it is a suit for injunction. It was agreed to execute the.
But you are a third party, sir. Third party to a compromise. How is it
I am
possible?
affected because
You are
notification.
affected for what? Tender participate ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Yes, because that has been,
ಅದನ್ನ ರೆಡ್ ಪಟಿಷನ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಲ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
At one stretch, my lord, they challenge my authority to enter, float this tender. On the other stretch, they file a civil suit, accept my authority.
ಏನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ ರೆಮಿಡಿ. Where is the question of?
They have colluded with the petitioners.
Who are you to say that, sir?
I am one of the person.
Which person, sir?
Third person to apply for the tender.
Correct. That is your right. Tender ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ where is the writ petition maintainable for that?
I have also filed one more writ petition.
And
challenging
stay ಇರೋದ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Same notification.
Compromise stay ಇರೋದ್ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನಾ?
Yes, sir.
Anything else, sir?
That is a compromise decree state.
Anything else?
I have also filed the writ
You
petition.
may have filed anything. You are a third party. You wanted to participate in the tender. They enter into a compromise and you are aggrieved. Very nice.
Because very tender notification I have challenged in the writ
Is
petition.
that's all right, sir? Tender notification writ petition maintainable?
Yes, because the tender itself is exorbitant. Moreover, in the.
It's all right. Tender is over now.
Tender is not over, it is not even the applied.
Yes, sir. Amount, there is a compromise between the parties. You are nobody to touch upon the compromise. All right? If you are tender, you are not allowed to participate in the tender, we'll answer that.
No, because tender itself is not concluded. It is immediately they have filed the writ petition that tender notification itself is stayed.
ಈಗ compromise ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಒಡೆ
Please.
only one, Malad, there are 6.
Two, my lords. Two, my lords.
Petitioner
5
number
to 4
one.
to my lords.
Petitioner?
Petitioner number one, Malad, excluding the other petitioners, Malad, he has compromise.
Number 1 and petition number
So
9.
far as prayer number 2 and 3, Malad, there is concern. Malad, Article 13 and Article 26 of the Constitution of India. Malad, because Malad, I have a right to Malad acquire, because this property, Malad, is the temple constructed by the petitioners, their ancestors, and Malad, since 76, 77, Malad, they are the, Malad, the performing the pujas and all. That has to be considered, Malad, by this armed court. Because the Supreme Court, Malad, in the Sirur Mat case also, Malad, it has held that Malad, Malad, I produced the Malad.
1954.
Yes, Malad. I produced the Malad, the judgment also. And also, Malad, the another judgment, Malad, 1986 Supreme Court. Malad, in the case of Malad. There, Malad, the properties, Malad, the religious denomination, Malad can acquire and Malad, the properties and its owner. That is.
ಈಗ compromise ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Malad, petitioner number one, in my.
Recall the compromise. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. Not one penny, my lords.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವಿಲ್ಲ. I am nowhere concerned.
45 lakhs ಯಾರ ಜೊತೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
I am nowhere concerned to the.
Petition number 1, my lords. In
Who is that?
petition number 1 and petition number 9 in the first petition, my lords. Seal number 43.
ಈಗ ಮಹೇಶ್ ಒಡೆ ಅವರ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್.
Please, my lords.
Yes, sir.
ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Compromise ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು. I will get the instruction regarding. ಅಲ್ಲ, payment of the.
45 lakhs compromise ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Compromise, because I will have to get the instruction whether.
Compromise ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ, but I don't have any instruction.
Compromise ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, they have not produced it.
I have produced the additional documents, my lords.
They have
The
not
compromise
served any
documents I have
copy
produced,
also to the regarding
I have
the
produced the documents.
compromise. If they produce the Malad, the compromise petition, Malad, I will get the instruction whether
We
they
have
have
served, my
paid
lords,
it,
we have served.
whether they have complied it or not.
Not they have complained.
We requested also.
Not a single NP. they
No,
have
no, no.
created.
We'll recall the compromise.
No,
straight
I
away.
requested
ಇದು
also.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಕೊಡದೇನೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಆಟ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I will get the instruction.
No
If they
problem.
are not, no, Malad, the procedure has to be followed because I requested Malad to serve the copy of the compromise. Otherwise, Malad, there's no,
50 lakhs.
if they, whatever the other side says,
Where is the copy of the compromise?
My lords, I have produced, my lords, with additional document of your lordships.
they are not
Yes, sir,
given.
my lords.
We are specifically requested on Friday.
Kindly pass over, my lords, I'll furnish the documents.
Your lordship can let to my Thursday or Friday.
Thursday. Tomorrow and after I'm not there, so Thursday.
Interim order may continue.
Interim order will continue.
In all the matters.
That itself shows how they are colluding in all the matters, my learned friends.
Absolutely.
I have filed root
The
petition.
compromise petition ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will recall all the compromises. You can't close ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ ಕೆಲವು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I will, if Malad, that is so Malad case.
And the fact that, my lords, they have filed the writ petition has not been disclosed before the trial court, my lords. They have filed a civil suit. They have not disclosed this fact.
All right, we'll see.
44.
Obliged, my lords.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Including applicant.
My lord, impleading applications may be allowed, my lord. It may be posted for hearing finally, my lord.
IA, order on IA, impleading ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇದೆ ವಿಶಾಲ್? Impleading ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, impleading application stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cost title accordingly. List application, interim order if any subsist. ಇದೆಯಾ Sadiq?
Interim order.
Interim order if any subsisting will continue with the next date of hearing. Next.
45. Gayatri sir.
Seeking mandamus. That's earlier on 9/12/2025 and on 1/12/2025. Lordship has directed the AGA to secure instruction with regard to laying down of pipes. Pipes to lines have been laid down.
What happened?
Our MLA letter, the annexure G prakara. In terms of that, Mulats, they are not completing the work.
Day after tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇವರು? List matter Thursday.
Please, yes.
Interim order will continue.
Interim order will continue with next.
46. Dayanandam Maddi.
After vacation.
47.
Same order.
Kiran M.
Please, my lord.
After vacation.
48. Hemant Kumar L. Havargi.
Small submission will be there.
ಏನು?
Because affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್ ಅಂತಂತ
ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಅಬ್ನಾರ್ಮಲ್
ಪರ್ಸನ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ದು. ಬಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದೇ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ನಂತರಲ್ಲ ಆ ಟೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಒಂದು ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್
ಎಸ್ ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಅಥೆಂಟಿಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಟು ದಿ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. So much of delay to the intent, some of hide the matter, my lord.
In spite of
any investigation, no there, only hide the matter.
Even family members have only also inquired, your lordship. They themselves have stated that
missing person.
Please, your lordship.
Their husband. Missing his husband, is it?
Present illi writ petition hakirodu our brother, my lord. Complaint kottirodu our wife.
Missing yaru?
Missing our present petitioner our tamma.
Husband of the complainant and brother of the petitioner.
Husband of the complainant
and brother of the petitioner.
Husband has gone missing. Irli bidi. Yes.
48. Hemant Kumar L.
My lord, order ಮಾಡಿ my lord, delay ಇದೆ ತರ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
23ರಲ್ಲಿ 20ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಇವಾಗ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ 25 ಬಂತು.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು my lord.
5 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲ. But we have investigated, your lordship, try to trace out. His family members only saying that he was not, his mental condition was not correct, your lordship.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ my lord. ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಇದಾದ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಇದಾವೆ ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಓರಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ, ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Family members have to give
ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
The very petitioners who have stated before the police, your lordship, they themselves have to give the documents to show that he was not
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಲಾರ್ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವು ಅಥೆಂಟಿಕ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಥ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾವ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಫಿಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು ಇರ್ಲಾರ್ದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ
HCGP to produce the entire records of investigation of the complaint, of a missing complaint by the next date of hearing, AV, yes.
Date may not mention.
Hemant Kumar
After
and
vacation,
Anupji
yes, next.
Deshpande.
I'm for the petitioner, my lordship, in this case. Illegal recoupment made by the university, my lordship.
After vacation, yes.
49, Praveen
Published.
Tarikar.
Rejected on ground of delay, my lord. Please rejected on ground of delay.
Yes, Giri.
It's covered by the floods.
My lords, any order, my lords, is amenable to the Central Excise Appeal under section 35G of the Central Excise Act, my lords. The order passed by the
Stay idea.
Stay loss.
lords, Central Excise Appeal, any order passed by the Sestat, my lords, the appeal lies under section 35G, my lords.
Lord, my only ground
So
is
if
of
there,
the,
Appeal hogalva?
Lord, my only ground is that delay, my lord, delay may come and refer matter back to the concerned court, my lord, concerned authority.
Delay ಎಷ್ಟು?
816 days, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
816 days.
Yes, after vacation.
50, Ramchandra Mali.
These are aided institute, my lord, employees of ITI college. They were paid, my lord, training period salary by the government a decade back, and now sought to be recovered.
Your lordship, other persons, again, total amount was, your lordship, 14,28,000 was there, your lordship. Amount was recovered from the other lecturers, your lordship, where the
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
training period ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು amount ಇದೆ.
There is an entry, my lord.
AVIO, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ, now he is going to retire, your lordship, again the case will have.
Immediately after vacation, yes. Interim order subsystem.
Arvind Kulkarni.
That's IPF for the petitioner. Because the petitioners were working with the respond number 3.
Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಓ ಗದಗ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ರೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ TMC ರೋಡ್, they are working as a loaders and cleaners since from 2006. Though in the year 2022, the deputy commissioner called for the applications.
They were
They had
working
filled
in
up.
water supply department ಅಲ್ಲಿ work
Only on the
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
ground that the salary was paid from the department of the water supply.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
They have declared them as ineligible. I have given a representation also seeking for regularization of their service from, because 2006 they are working.
I will file objections, your lordship.
They learn at
ಅಲ್ಲ, because
HCGP.
water board ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Seeks time
ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ.
to file statement of objections. Finally, time is granted up to the 8th of January to file statement of objections. Yes. List on 15th, ಅದು Monday. Really, 9th, yes.
52, Bharati.
Lord, I undertake to appear for the respondent in this matter, my lord. I filed my wakalat, it's not reflected.
We'll close this.
Lord, I have no instructions in the matter, my lord.
My lord, that was the same submission made on the last occasion also.
Only wakalat has been procured, my lord, the client has
ವಕಾಲತ್
not.
ಹಾಕಿ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? Then we'll appoint if you don't want.
Please.
Yes.
My lord, this is a petition arising out of two work orders. The arbitration clause in both the work orders are identical. The place, the seat of arbitration or the venue is not specified in the work orders, but the exclusive jurisdiction is given to the courts at Balgam. Consequently, this petition has been filed before the Honorable Court. Your Honor, my lord, may kindly look at page number 52 of the petition, which should reflect the arbitration clause.
Arbitration clause ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
But
No, you've not seen it.
I do not have the file, my lord. No benefit of it.
We'll take it on Thursday then.
Thursday, please.
You appear online Thursday.
Thursday. Yes, my
Yes.
lord. Yes.
50,
Grateful.
Prashant Matpati, V. Shivraj Hireman.
The name of
50?
Prashant F. Gowda to be shown.
After vacation. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
52.
Respondent 52 ಅಲ್ಲಿ registered to print the name of Prashant Gowda appearing for the respondent. Yes.
Great.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಿ, party in person will close it. Wait. 2:30, 2:30 I'll take.
Please.
2:30 ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಇರಿ. Yes.
Bill number 53, Prashant Matpati.
My lord, petitioner was working as a PDO. Notice he was retired on 31/7/2017. 2021 months a show cause notice was issued.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Interim order ಇದೆ, my lord.
AVIO,
My lord, it's a
yes.
covered matter, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. Next.
54, A.S. Patil.
Why? Arrested illegally, yeah.
Please. I have given representation to the superintendent of police, my lords. They are-
Kindly day after tomorrow, my lord's colleague was looking after this case.
ಅವರು correct
No
ಆಗಿ ರಜೆ
instructions.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Thursday, yes.
55, Grish V. Bhatt.
Compassionate appointment covered by my lordship judgment.
ಏನು? Age relaxation.
Library supervisor.
To the post of library.
Yes, madam.
Annexure K is the impugned order, which I have challenged, page 41. The relevant portion is the last para. 41.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The father of the petitioner is appointed as a library supervisor in the Nandagaon Gram Panchayat in Gokak district. The petitioner, the father of the petitioner, after having served 28 years, dies in harness. The petitioner submits a representation seeking appointment on compassionate grounds. The representation is yet to meet its consideration.
It has been, reply has been given, annexure K, page
Reject,
41.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
On the ground that my lord, he died on 8/6/22. Rules have been changed thereafter, and that issue is covered by my lordship judgment which I have given.
The petitioner, the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds has been turned down on the score that the rules are changed after the death of the
petitioner's father.
After the death of the father of the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that identical issue comes up for consideration before this court.
Internal page number 8.
ಇದು library supervisor.
ಹೌದು. Internal page 8 my lord.
A library supervisor. The this court has held as follows. Para
number 11.
3 to 12. In the light of the issue standing answered and the endorsement projecting that endorsement projecting an identical circumstance, the petition desires to succeed with a direction to the respondents to consider the case of the petitioners for appointment on compassionate grounds strictly in consonance with the rules that were prevailing as on the date of the death of the petitioner.
There were no rules at all earlier before that. Judgment
22 it was, rules were
irrespective of
framed
the
out.
rules, it has to be considered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಗಿದೆ.
The same allowed, they are next, yes.
56,
Please,
Dayananda
wait for a
Bandi.
minute.
After vacation.
57, Gaurish.
56 minutes, your lordship.
After vacation.
Dictating ಅಂತ
One minute. Kind, it's
For
a
this,
matter pertaining to the court building, my lord.
Correct.
And matter,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ದಯಾನಂದ ಬಂಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ
matter has been heard, my lord, and also last date of hearing, it is directed to be reserved, my lord.
we reserved, ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 3 ತಿಂಗಳು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Please, great. Because, my
ದಯಾನಂದ
lord,
ಬಂಡಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
please,
Where is he? Not seen. Yes.
Yes.
But reserved, yes.
please.
57, Gaurish Shankar H. Moore.
Lordship, this is a termination of dealership of petrol pump, lordship.
After vacation, yes.
Please.
58,
List
BC
on
Narayana Swamy.
16th January. Dayanand Bandi.
56 ಅಲ್ಲ, 67, my lord, very
ಮತ್ತೆ
sorry.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sorry, very sorry, my lord.
After vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ 56 also your lordship was listed today for dictating, my lord.
After vacation,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
yes, yes.
60
A short point for
We'll
consideration.
see, dictating orders ಇದ್ರೆ I'll reserve it, otherwise after vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ dictating ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, we'll see, yes. Next.
Sorry, my lord, 67, my lord.
ಅದ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ 56.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕೆ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಕ್ಟೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು.
ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್, ಎಸ್. 58
after
16th January.
Please.
Interim order continues, yes.
Anand Kumar.
Lord, sir. Vice petition seeking enhancement of interim maintenance.
Let it come after it.
Eight.
Why?
Issue is.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
8,000 is awarded, my lord, till date no payment is made.
No payment?
5 or 10,000 rupees is paid.
So far as
Except which,
our case is
Arrears
concerned.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
That's more than 1,50,000
The
arrears.
1,10,000 is arrears. What has happened?
What are you, where are you working as what?
Plus, he's a railway employee. So what has happened? He's a railway employee.
We'll direct the salary to be attached.
One second,
Yes, yes.
let me just clear the facts. What has happened is, divorce has taken place, Mlords, in the court of Sangli. Now, Mlords, against the divorce, Mlords, the appeal is preferred before the High Court of Mumbai. Mlords, pending consideration, what has happened is, Mlords, she has filed a 498A complaint against the husband as well as family members. In the medical report of Mlords, the petitioner, what has happened is, Mlords, just 1 month before the marriage, she was almost 9 weeks pregnant, which was suppressed by her, Mlords, at the time of marriage. So there is a serious allegation of suppression of fact regarding she being conceived before the marriage. So far as
How long did you know her before marriage?
4 months, it's an arranged marriage, it's not a love marriage.
No, 1 minute.
Yes.
Yes. How many months you were in touch with her before marriage?
No, it's an arranged marriage.
So arranged marriage ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರ allegation ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Even in the private complaint, what she filed, she doesn't allege about Mlords, we having Mlords physical relationship.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸದಿಂದ ಗೊತ್ತು?
4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಮಾತ್ರ. ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್
ಮದುವೆ ಮುಂಚೆ 4 ತಿಂಗಳ.
ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಮದುವೆ ಆದಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಮಂತ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಗ್ನೆಂಟ್?
1 month before it was 9 weeks pregnant. She was 9 weeks pregnant.
4 ತಿಂಗಳು ಗೊತ್ತಿತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪರಿಚಯ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು 4 ತಿಂಗಳ?
4 ದಿನ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಂಗೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಮಂತ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಸಿಗ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that is in the report, in the medical report.
ಆಮೇಲೆ you knew her, sir, will draw presumption.
Please, my lords.
You knew her 4 months back.
That is even the private complaint what she lodges against, my lords, the husband and the family members. Nowhere she alleges regarding, my lords, we had relationship.
Now what is the arrears?
According to us, my lords, 1,10,000. So far as my instructing counsel.
When do you pay?
We'll deposit in the court instead of pay because, my lords, it is an interim maintenance.
No. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that no amount of maintenance is paid. The learned counsel.
It is paid. Arrears is 110. It is not no amount. We have paid.
No amount of maintenance is paid. However, the learned counsel for the respondent submits that an amount of 1,10,000 is what is in arrears. Therefore, the said amount be deposited before this court on or before the 9th of January 2026, subject to further orders. In the event the deposit is not made, this court will be constrained to direct salary of the petitioner to be attached towards recovery of maintenance.
Please.
Next.
Great.
ಏಡಿನದ
My lords, the criminal.
After vacation, interim order extends. Next.
61 KH Bagi.
AB.
Promotion is only regarding promotion by.
After vacation. Yes.
Please.
62 Ramesh Bichi.
Objection hakidira Patil ra?
No,
I'll file. Learned counsel KS Patil seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List.
Already covered judgment. This court already passed an order, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು?
The 10 exam lords have produced came lords. The Honorable Court to consider already have been appointed. Promotion has been given. Promotion has been given, my lords, already. But again, my lords, but that the said post, my lords, the once again called interview for the.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಸರ್?
Plus associate professor, my lords. Kindly see, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗಿದೆ?
Judgment page 96 annexure K.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
The Honorable Court has directed, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Page 96.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Lords, this Honorable Court has directed the respondents to, my lords, to consider their representation within 2 to 3 months and give the promotion, my lords.
ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಆ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆದವ್ರನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಗೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 96.
ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು? Yes,
Regulation 6.
KS Patil seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date. Yes, list the matter in the second week of.
Day after tomorrow, my lords.
Please. No, sir. Next.
62 Ramesh Bichigri.
My lord, I appear. My lord, I appear for the petitioner. My lord, this is, my lord, pertaining to closure of the, my lord.
Application, yes. Vidyan Hemant Kumar.
The second prayer is complete police against.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
Registration of against.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ sir. Second prayer they have complied, my lordship.
Second prayer ಏನು?
Registration of the case.
First prayer ಏನು?
First prayer, my lordship, against the officers. They have PO Act.
Oh, after vacation.
Please.
Yes, list after.
64
This case, madam, I want to file, madam. Compounding
Heavy.
application has to.
Compounding.
Application ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. Only penalty has been levied, that amount has been
Learned
deposited.
counsel for the petitioner submits an application seeking compounding would be filed by the next date. ಇದು ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೌದು.
16th January application by then. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, next.
65 Prashant Iskardeva.
Your lordship,
Memo for
65, my
disposal.
lords. Please, my lord, it is covered by decision, my lord. There were, my lord, 17 accused persons, my lords. Almost all, against all persons, my lord, this honorable court has quashed already. I have also produced, my lord, the same, my lord, along with my memo.
Page.
He is neither the agent nor the, my lord, he has not written the exam. He is a totally third person. Only
Sir,
allegation against.
Award ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, please. Memo for
ಬೇರೆ
disposal.
accused ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವ ಪೇಜ್?
Memo for disposal, my lord, I have
Your
placed.
lordship, they are stating that covered by judgment, there are facts or changes, your lordship, in each case.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಇವ್ರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಏನು allegation ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
These are the examinations conducted for the
ಹೌದು.
ಇದು
examination
ಬೇರೆ
ನಲ್ಲಿ
accused ಗೆ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದಾಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಬೇರೆ accused ಗೆ ಆಗಿರ್ಬೋದು.
ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಸರ್.
Lord, this person, against this person, there is only allegation
Anyway,
is,
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು. List on 16th, yes.
Lord, interim order may be continued.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of interim order. They have the KBD is next
66. Shantis.
after vacation.
67.
Interim order
Dayananda
continue
Mandi.
ಮಾಡಿ. Then Monday, ಇದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ. ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
My lords.
ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಎಸ್.
Please.
ಅದೇ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ತಾನೆ.
Court.
68. Ari Changri.
Wife's petition seeking enhancement, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
5,000 towards wife and 2,000 towards child, my lord. Now,
Will enhance it to, what are you working, sir?
I'm not working. Allah,
You work now, sir.
3 lakh they are earning per month. They have the business, running the business of oil and other.
What are you doing?
Nothing, my lord. I'm
Nothing? List in the first week of January. Please. Yes.
There is no interim order as well. Now the child is admitted for his schooling, my lord, and the school
Whose
expense.
petition will, ಅಲ್ಲಿ stay ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇ ನಮ್ದು ಎನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಅಂಡ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 1 year they have not also paid.
We'll see.
Please.
Yes, next.
69. Ventrishim Kharvi.
Dispute is with regard to
Lord.
My lords, power by decision, my lords.
ಏನ್ covered, madam?
My lords, page number 21, my lords, para number 11. Petitioner society registered in the year 25/1/2019, my lords. Respondent 3 society registered in the year 17/8/2019, my lords.
Pre-registration acts as an offense, yes, sir.
second round of litigation. Now, my lord, dispute is with regard to the nomenclature of one or two societies. My lord, the name of the my lord, petitioner society is Uttara Kannada Amateur Kabaddi Association. Name of respond number 3 association is my lord, Uttara Kannada Jilla Kabaddi Association. I have been my lord, affiliated with my lord, respond number 5 state level.
ಒಂದೇ ನೇಮ್ ಇರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ನಾವು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಏನ್ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ? ಅಲ್ಲ pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, there is that is required, my lord, the Jilla is required to my lord, indicate that from which district this association is my lord, represented.
Completely covered by what else?
ನಾನು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಮ್ಮ ಕಾಪಿನ
ಯಾಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ
ಇವತ್ತು
ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
My lords.
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
I filed objections
Tomorrow,
also.
my lords, kindly have it tomorrow. The
Tomorrow.
covered by it.
I'm not there tomorrow. Thursday we'll take it.
Please, my lords.
May I request my lord, after vacation, because I filed the objections matter
my lords.
requires,
Thursday.
please.
Yes, my lords.
70. Procedure Tata Bangi.
The private respondents will have buried their dead mother in my land.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ? ಅವ್ರ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, that the suit is pending in regard to that question, my lord. And an application was also filed, my lord, under 26 rule 9. At that time, my lord, these representatives. So whatever is the request, my lord, that has to be in the suit and notification.
Lord, I take possession of the land after decree of the civil court. After 20 years, my lord, they file a suit saying that they have perfected the title by adverse possession. Since I have taken possession from them, they say that, my lord, by the process of law, my lord, I have taken possession.
Well, have it immediately after vacation.
May I request some date, my lord, because
ಬರೋರ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
dead body.
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Please. If you know who's coming, then move.
71.
Lordship, appear on behalf of the petitioner. This is the matter wherein personal assets of the directors were attached by the KSFC. Your Lordship, they've given an OTC offer. Also, the other side was to file their objections.
I have filed one letter along with memo. This court has directed them to reply to that letter.
Reply ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
We have approached. The MD has stated that within a week, they will consider our response and they will see if the OTC could be accepted, Your Lordship.
Srimati Lakshmi Iyengar submits that the communication has been with the managing director and who has also indicated that within a week, the reply of the petition would be considered and necessary orders would be passed. In that light, list immediately after. Next.
Might I seek if this matter is treated as part of Your Lordship? Reason being, they've already argued the main issue.
Yes, we'll see. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Same.
73. Ramchandra Mali.
Promotion by DPC my lord recommended, your lordship have passed almost complete order except operative portion.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅದು DPC recommends promotion with a rider that promotion will have to be my lord approved by finance department ಅಂತ.
Kim's.
Oh, postscript. Yes, yes.
My lord, I am told, learned
Patil.
council appearing, my lord, for institution, his father is expired yesterday. It could be heard, my lord, in part.
Ninth. Well, Arvind,
My name may be deleted.
you will,
I have resigned.
resigned.
Though I was directed to take notice, the other side, some other.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಕಾಲತ್?
Gopal Patil.
Patil, his
Gopal
father
B,
is.
registered to delete the name of Arvind D. Kulkarni as appearing for the second respondent. The matter is substantially heard and an order was passed on 11/12/2025 awaiting the appearance of the respondent Gopal B. Patil. In the light of the bereavement in the family of Gopal B. Patil, list the matter on 16th for the hearing.
Great.
74, Raja Raghavendra Naik.
This matter, my lord, covered with the coordinate bench of this honorable court pertaining to, my lord.
Government
Please.
has to say.
Madam,
Your lordship, I'll file my objections. Your lordship.
AV, Leonard HCGP seeks counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered or stands covered on all its force FOURS to the judgment rendered by Akbar Kumbliman.
Please.
Leonard HCGP, however, seeks time, list the matter after vacation. Yes, next.
75, Divi Pattar, Harichandni.
Serial numbers.
76,
Yes.
Prashant Matpati.
My lord, compassionate appointment, my lord. My lord's on the ground that my lord's adopted son, my lord, petitioner is the
After
adopted.
vacation.
My lord, lordship,
77,
my lord, last week, lordship heard, my lord, about to dictate, my lord.
Adopted son, yes.
My lord, in this case, I filed application for recalling the
No,
order,
no.
my lord, imposing penalty on me.
Adala, you
76. My lord, further, seventh time, my lord, he took, my lord,
then we'll take it on 16th.
please, my lord.
Yes, for the hearing. Next.
77, Madan Mohan Patil.
Pension has not been properly settled, my lord.
My lord, in this case, my lord, I have filed application for recalling the
Ivat
order.
Saura.
Howದು?
Irli, man.
My
Yes,
lord,
madam.
my last pay scale was, my lord, 1,10,000, my lord. While granting of pension, my lord, my last pay was considered 69,000, my lord. And DCRG and other benefits was not been granted, withheld, your lordship. All with benefits has been withheld, my lord.
Madam,
Amount release agide, your lordship.
No, my lord.
Pass or your lordship.
the learned counsel.
I have documents to show, your lordship.
Pass. Yes.
Pass or.
Yes, next.
78, KH Bagi.
After vacation.
In this, no, your lordship, in this
Vacating
matter.
stay there.
Vacating ಇದೆ because 65 years ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ಗೆ 65 years ಅಂತ
that
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
case.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ that case your lordship. In preamble of the discussion your lordship they have stated 65 years ಅಂತ but in the order portion your lordship it was already taken decision 60 years ವರೆಗೂ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್.
Discussion ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು.
ಹಾ.
The petitioner
My lord,
is before this court. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
please your lordship.
Vacate the interim order. Yes.
My lord, a week's time, my lord.
No, madam. Last time ಹೇಳಿದೆ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Pass over, my lord. My senior held up in quota number 6, my
Pass
lord.
or ಆದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
Yes,
2:30 ಶಾರ್ಪ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
please.
Yes, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ vacate the interim order.
Okay, my lord.
ಬರೀ discussion ಮೇಲೆ interim
Discussion
order.
ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes. Next.
79, Nagangoda and
Week's time, my lord, after vacation.
After vacation.
80, Gayatri sir.
Let's inquiry report is not given to the delinquent employee. Suspension, he was kept under.
Also, I have sought instructions from the party. They contend that the
Interim
inquiry
order,
report was not.
Interim order la, he is retired in the year 2023. After retirement order is passed after the lapse of 1.5 year. And it's 9 years they have conducted inquiry.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಈಗ ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
The retirement benefits.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Pension is being paid.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Yes, sir.
I have sought instructions.
What sort of instructions?
The matter is.
9 ವರ್ಷ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಸಿಗಾಕೊಡುತ್ತೆ. Immediately after vacation.
81, PB Bhajantri.
After vacation.
82, Madan Mohan and Patil.
Same after vacation.
Well, lordship, your lordship, this is the matter. Dalayat because contempt ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. Otherwise I would have not.
403 days
Without
Take it.
conducting.
Already he has admitted in the reply, Your Lordship, reply when he has admitted, Your Lordship, inquiry only, doesn't.
Will not precipitate, my lord. Without conducting departmental inquiry, my lord.
When he has
Straight away, my
admitted, Your
lord,
Lordship.
any
ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಆಚೆ
opportunity,
ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
without giving any opportunity to me.
The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes that he would not precipitate the contempt proceedings in the light of the matter being heard before this court. In the light of such submission, list immediately after vacation.
Please.
Yes.
83.
ಶತಾನೆ ಬೇಕಾ?
But again, Your Lordship, pendency, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಅವನು ಮತ್ತು ಬರ್ತಾನೆ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Time.
83. Sunil S. Desai, Satish S. Raichu.
After vacation.
84. Rupa A.
Lords, the petitioner has challenged the show cause notice minutes.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Lords. My lords, a date may be given.
AVIO.
My lords, it's
AVIO. Yes.
Sunil S. Desai.
AVIO.
86. Chargundappa.
Petitioner, my lord, salary of the petitioner for a period of 10 years that is not paid by the fifth respondent or by the government. Your lordship order, wide annexure U, page 126, that is also not complied with the government.
Your Lordship, during that period, his appointment was not approved, Your Lordship. Hence, the management has to pay the.
My lords, the petitioner was duly appointed as a high school teacher.
99 to
on
2008, Your Lordship.
Wide annexure B, my lords, page 40.
After vacation, immediately
Yes,
after vacation. Yes,
87. BV Somapur.
same.
88. KL Patil.
Review
87, my lord.
after vacations.
My name will please be deleted because
Recalling the order, ಯಾವ್ದು? 29-4.
what happened earlier election matters.
ಒಂದಲ್ಲ order, yes. List immediately after vacation. Review, what is this 88? So, KL Patil?
Kindly pass over.
Yen review, what review?
My lords, review, my colleague will come, my lords.
Adi, what is the review? Kudi. Just immediately after vacation, yes. Next.
89.
My lord, serial number 89 for the petitioner. May I request for a password, my lords? Mr. Damas Seshadri Naidu is on his legs.
ಆಯ್ತು, immediately I will take it on the, ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, list on 5th January.
90.
There is some urgency, my lord. I request for password.
And then
90.
90, yes, we'll see.
90 password.
90 after vacation, yes, next.
Some urgency is there.
After vacation.
Password.
91. Rakesh S.
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. List on Thursday.
My lord, 89 tomorrow, my lord.
89, not tomorrow, I am not there, sir. Review ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. We'll take it on Thursday, yes.
Please, my lord.
Next.
91. Rakesh S. Hattigattigi.
The list on
A1
16th,
question.
interim order subsisting, will continue to the next.
A1 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, A3
Same,
and A5.
A2. Page in, madam?
A3 and A5, page number 292, Your Lordship.
290. The petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings in CC.
But in one day submission,
In
Your
special,
Lordship. In subsequently, Your Lordship, in the remanded matter from the Supreme Court, Your Lordship. ಇದಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಓನ್ಲಿ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದರ್ IPC offenses were continued in those
420 ಸಸ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಇದು ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಇದು ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ, Your Lordship.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. 16th, list on 16th, interim order subsisting will continue.
Sorry, serial number 80.
After vacation. ಯಾವ್ದು 80?
88, review petition.
ಏನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅದು?
Only issue is, my lords, service prior to coming into grant in aid was not considered. That your lordships held as covered by decision. But in my case, she has retired. Pensionary benefits are to be paid. ಅಷ್ಟೇ modification ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
State.
Yes, madam.
Silva 88.
My prayer was for grant of pensionary benefits.
Copy is not there, Your Lordship. ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon.
Tomorrow, my lords.
The counsel for the respondent.
Tomorrow I will get.
Thursday.
Please.
92,
My lords.
Maqbool Ahmad.
In this probationary period and other benefits have been not been given to the
For a
petitioner.
week's time, my lord,
From,
we'll file.
my lords, from past 20 years I've been working and only on the ground that I have not passed Kannada exam. But whereas another person of the same cadre, he's been given all the benefits, my lords.
After vacation.
93,
My lords may be
Anand
taken up as part my
Why,
lords.
sir? Yes.
My lords, sir.
93 is very short point, lordship.
My
Page
lords,
number 50,
92.
lordship.
After vacation.
My lord, one submission, my lord, due to serial number 92.
Interim order,
There is no interim order in 92, my lord.
92 will see, yes.
Lordship.
93.
93.
Sir, without having the qualification, lordship.
After vacation. Interim order there.
Yes, my lord.
After-
One short submit.
Next.
94,
Lordship.
My lord, sir.
93 is short point, lordship. Please,
Immediately after.
please.
94, PV Somapur.
Please, ma'am. The respondents have not considered the earlier, that is, they have joined the service as
matter,
a
I need
temporary.
to file objections.
Learned counsel, so and so, KL Patil, 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. After vacation, and objections if any by then. Next.
95, Junaid Torwal.
AV.
96,
My lords.
Ramchandra Mali.
Lords, petitioner is entitled to appoint under, appointed as a library under state pay scale.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
95, my lords.
Covered?
Covered ಇಲ್ಲ,
Admit, my
consider
lords.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು because state earlier I have argued that he was not qualified as on the date of appointment.
He is qualified.
He's qualified, but the
Petitioner
state,
is before this court
but my
seeking,
objection, I have already filed objections, your lordship.
before, the petitioner is before this court
Written
seeking,
synopsis.
librarian
Library, ಹೌದು.
is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆ.
Lords, page number 5,
ಇದೆ, time
page number 5, lords. Page number 5. The events.
Then we'll try to, Thursday we'll try to. ಇವತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Lords, only 2 questions, my lords.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು synopsis
My lords, his appointment is before or after, that is the only.
List on Thursday. Next.
96, Ramchandra Mali. Gopal Patil.
16 years, my lord, salary not paid to a staff nurse on the ground that validity certificate.
Gopal Patil's father is not
Same.
AV.
97,
ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಾ?
Interim order, not to discontinue ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
AVIO. Next.
97, Prashant Iskardeva.
Your lordship,
Your lordship,
instructions
this is
was given to us that
Army appointment
to
person.
verify. He was there, your lordship, report was received. He was presently residing that place, your lordship, where
That
they
is
have.
the only issue. my lord.
Because twice they only they refused.
ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, document.
That may be considered, my lord, it may be not disposed of.
Yes, madam.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Reconsider.
This court, owing to the fact of a dispute with regard to whether the petitioner was in the address that he had given at the time of employment in the army, he had been terminated from service. This court has passed the, on 3/12/2025 had passed the following order. The state has now secured a report on of inspection, and the report is indicative of the fact that the petitioner does reside in the same place that he had given at the time of entry to the army. In the light of the said circumstance, the respondent, which respondent? The respondent 1 and 2 shall now consider representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Please.
The petitioner shall now reconsider the case of the petitioner, and if that is the only reason for his termination, consider his reinstatement into service with all such benefits within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, ordered accordingly.
Lord, Annexure R may be quashed, your lordship.
As a matter of form, the impugned endorsement stands quashed. Next.
Please.
98,
Please,
Virendra
much
T. Gundesh.
Main list itself is compounded before the court.
Huh?
The main dispute minutes between the parties has been not compounded minutes. I have produced the copy minutes at page 147 before this honorable
Yes,
court.
madam. We'll take it on 16th interim order. List on 16th interim order section. Next date.
99,
Minutes, may I pass on the date wise event minutes and the compound?
Potpudi, yes.
Please.
Next.
99, PN Hosmani, Anujit Deshpande.
Matter relating to surface, my lord, on last date I made submission.
Not paid.
Amount is paid, my lord. On last time.
20% amount is paid.
On last occasion, I made submission that my request, the proposal is sent for head office for giving some concession. In 1 week, ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Based on that submission, it may be
Please,
disposed of, my lord.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The entire amount is paid, the petitioner is the borrower and he has repaid the entire amount. What is left in due are the charges that, the additional charges that the bank has imposed. The petitioner submits that he has rendered a representation to the respondent bank, respondent finance company, and the same is assured to be considered by the respondent. The representation has been forwarded to the head office at Mumbai is what is indicated. In the light of the said circumstance, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it would suffice for the present if a direction is issued to the respondent to consider the said representation and pass necessary orders. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law. Ordered accordingly.
Only 20% has been paid, my lord.
As per the interim order, 20% is deposited.
Entire amount, the entire interim order is complied with. Please. Next.
Lordship, candidate claiming reservation of 3B and ex-military. He passed interim order, determination of income in creamy layer. His entire, the district verification caste committee included the income of family pension received by his mother and agriculture income and the pension received by him, your lordship, while computing the income.
More than 8 lakhs income is there, your lordship.
Estimate left location. Yes, next.
They ought to have included only the, while determining the status of the family only.
Yes, that requires decisions. Yes, next.
101, Girish Dharwad, Dhananjay Pandit.
Seeking mandamus. My friend Manod considered for allowing the petition the other day. Mr. Bundy appears, Manod.
Who are Bundy?
Trace out the documents and pay the amount until that's the matter, Manod. He considered for allowing the petition the other day.
Where is he? Password.
Please.
Yes, next.
102, B. Anwar Basha.
My friend is here.
16th.
Mr. Bundy is here.
Bundy ಅವರೇ ಇದನ್ನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದಾ?
ಬಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಾರ್ದೇನೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನೋ ಒಬ್ರು ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರ ಕೇಸು.
ಹೌದಾ?
No, that's what I submitted. In the view of contingency, Manod, work was entrusted. He did it.
Why did you do, sir?
That's the unfortunate
thing doing. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. You should go to the engineer's house.
No, now he is transferred to some other place.
No, go to there. ಯಾಕೆ? You should ask him.
One Mr. Salimat was the executive engineer at that time. So he had entrusted the work, Manod. There were 2 transformers which were to be repaired. One we repaired, one is still with us, Manod.
Will not fix any time limit.
No, it's okay, Manod. Time may not be fixed, Manod. Let there be a direction for them to, Manod.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be the contractor who is
petitioner's deceased husband was the contractor.
Petitioner's deceased husband is said to have entered in, is said to have executed certain works pursuant to a direction issued by the then chief engineer.
Yes, ma'am.
By the then executive engineer without any work order being issued to him. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it was owing to certain contingency that the petitioner had to yield for performing, for executing the work without a work order. And therefore, the wife of the deceased husband who had undertaken the work has now submitted a representation to the respondents. The respondents are, the contention of the respondent is that there are no documents available with regard to the work order being issued and work being executed. Work being executed by the work being executed by the petitioner. In that light, the only direction that can be issued is to consider the representation and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law. It is made clear that this court has not pronounced upon the existence of the work order and the execution of it pursuant to the work order as contained by the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
Petitioner may be permitted to produce any documents if they are with them.
It is always open to the petitioner to produce any documents that is in custody of the petitioner towards the cause.
Please. Great.
2, B. Anwar Basha, came Shirali.
Yeah, 16th. Interim order subsisting continuance.
103,
After
Deepak
vacation.
Magno,
Yes.
104, AP
Same.
Patil, 105, K. Anand
Kindly
Kumar.
pass on, my lord.
104, my lord, ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord's directed to hold election by 12th.
ಆಯ್ತಾ ಅದು?
ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. He says, unless you give the final order copy, I will not conduct the election.
Who is that?
My lord, we are given the
model
present.
ಹೇಳಿದಿನ?
How, my lords have made specific order. My lord, writ petition was filed, there was a direction. I'm sorry.
Who is the returning officer?
Lord, second respondent.
Ah. Yes, madam. This court will pass over ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ then we will direct departmental inquiry against him. Yes. Next.
105, K. Anand Kumar, Vijay Kumar.
After vacation.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the present petition is
ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ 2 days junior ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್.
ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ, ಅದು 2012ರಿಂದ he was working as a ಪೌರ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕ, ಇವನಿಂದ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. I will produce the
After vacation.
my lord,
After vacation.
ಗುರುವಾರ.
Yes, yes.
106, I appear for the petitioner matter pertaining to refund of GST. Order is at page number 22, my lord.
Covered.
Please, ma'am.
Respondent, Shivraj, ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sunil.
Connected.
ನಾನು connected ಬೇರೆ matters ಇದಾವೆ.
Sunil is this side.
ಅಲ್ಲ, respondent ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ, ಶರಣ ಬಸವ ಯಾರಿಲ್ಲ?
I've already informed them on the previous occasion.
Page what?
Page number 22, my lord. Refund of GST, differential GST.
Correct. Oh, this Krishna Kumar Sahib wrote.
Yes, ma'am.
Writ petition 9721.
Page 22.
22 annexure C.
Same order. Yes, Sunil, same order. 22 covered, same.
There are other matters also, my lords. 263, 270.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. 263?
270, 271. ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. And
ಸುನಿಲ್ ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಐತೆ.
ಅದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes. Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Yes.
My lords,
In terms of same order.
my lords, in this case,
Submitter represent.
my name is wrongly shown. I was not high. I am not.
Register to delete the name of ಶರಣ ಬಸವ.
Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ?
One submission. They have to submit a detailed representation, my lords.
Please,
and,
no, please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
It's already been
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
submitted.
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Oblige, ma'am.
Great.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್
107, DV
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು
Somapur.
ಅಂತ?
Lords, 107 on behalf of Shri Arun Nilopan seeking.
Here in this case, my lord, that the petitioner is the husband and respondent is the wife, and
Kindly pass
she
on.
herself has deserved.
Kindly pass over, my lordship. Sorry, my lordship.
She has deserted the company of the petitioner, and for that he has filed a MC petition for restitution of conjugal rights.
ಇದೇನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ?
It is the interim maintenance has been awarded by the
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
5,000 rupees has been
Anything
given.
else, sir? The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the husband, the respondent, the wife. Marriage between the two takes place in the year 2009, and the relationship between the two appears to have floundered. On floundering of the relationship, the proceedings are instituted by the petitioner seeking restitution of conjugal rights as obtaining at section 9 of the Hindu Marriage Act in MC 183 of 2019. After the said proceedings, it transpires that the petitioner, the respondent wife, has preferred several proceedings, including the one under section 125, including the impugned proceedings under section 24 of the Hindu Marriage Act seeking maintenance.
Here in this case, earlier she has filed a maintenance petition, and it has been also rejected by the trial court.
No problem, sir. Yes.
On the grounds
So
that
in the
she
light
has
of
deserted
the husband of the petitioner is now before the court, calling in question the order which grants maintenance of rupees 5,000 to be paid to the wife, contending that it is the wife who has deserted the husband and gone, and therefore the proceedings are instituted for restitution of conjugal rights. the learned counsel would submit that under subsection 4 of section 125, the learned counsel submits that if the wife herself has deserted the husband, there can be no question of maintenance, while this would be a matter that is to be considered at the time of the order that would be passed finally. The interim maintenance now being granted at 5,000 rupees is not that exorbitant that would entail interference at the hands of this court or the petition lacking in merit stands rejected. Yes, next.
Grateful minute.
108. MP Vivek Mehta.
After vacation.
109. AM Gundwade.
My lord, the respondents in, I will first matter, my lord, they have preferred a writ petition, my lord, in the connected matters. The concerned advocates may be directed to take notice, my lord.
Yaudರಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord.
108 ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 108 ಅಲ್ಲ. In 102, 579 ನೊಳಗೆ respondent 1 and 2 are represented by, they are the petitioner in
1, 4 and 5 unserved, unrepresented.
Please, my lord.
ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ?
My lord, they have preferred a writ petition, my lord.
Another writ petition.
It is in the, they have been listed today, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The unserved respondents in the event are petitioners in any of these cases. The counsel for the petitioner shall serve on those unserved respondents to the counsels who represents them in the companion petitions.
Please.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
After vacation.
109. AM Gundwade.
16th. Interim order extends. Next.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
10.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಬರ್ತ್ defreezing of the accounts.
420.
451 and 457.
Yes. List on 16th. Yes, next.
My lords, problem is that, my lords.
ಅದು ಬಡ್ಸ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ತಪ್ಪದ. Yes. Next.
110 Ramchandra Mali.
NPS, my lord, extended prospectively from 2020 to the, my lord.
After vacation. Yes.
Your lordship, serial number 220 also needs to be tied along with this, your lordship.
Which one?
Serial number 220, your lordship. Is this similar as 110?
Which?
Serial number 220.
Along with which matter?
110, your lordship. Challenging
Attack
the
the
same.
petition along with so and so 220. Yes, after vacation. Next.
111.
May please.
ZM Hector.
Hearing for clearance.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
16th. ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
Second petition on sir.
ಅದು after charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ second petition ಹಾಕಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir, that the page number 110 of my petition, the learned counsel appearing for petitioner after arguing the matter is length, seeking permission of this court to withdraw the petition.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Now, I am submitting one judgment of the apex court.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಇದು ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗ ಲೇಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ latest.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಗಡ್ಕೆವಾಲ is ಹಳೇದು. Where is the latest judgment? Latest judgment says you should not entertain. Pass over. We'll see. Yes, next.
Please.
112.
Extended.
After vacation.
113 Ramchandra Mali.
35 to 38 years, my lord, survey seeking.
ನನ್ನ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಯಾರು. After vacation. Yes.
114 Pramod Syadha.
This is the Thursday's matter, my lord. Ex parte order passed by the respondent authority. Matter, my lords, has to go back. 73 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ, my lord.
Immediately after vacation. Yes.
That's the only other ಇವತ್ತು. Notice was already issued. That's why I made a request.
Notice ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
No, ಅಲ್ಲ, government only. Covered by the circular as well as notification, my lord, which I have already.
ಯಾರು ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
115 Anand Arkolli.
Week's time, my lords.
After vacation.
Your lordship, it was heard twice, my lord. Your lordship may kindly have a glance of two orders, my lord.
Last time the senior counsel Vilas Kumar argued.
Serial
number 115.
ಅದೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
115.
Some of the petitioners,
No, my lord.
they have taken the entire file. Only they have filed.
Respondent ka iವರು.
Please.
Senior counsel petitioners ಇರ್ತಾನೆ.
Yes, my lord. Only, my lord,
Yes, my lord.
in respect of certain petitioners, my lord.
One or two.
In respect of they have taken objections only to certain petitioners.
ನೀವು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ನಾನು engage ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. I am not engaged.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Proxy counsel.
Samir Kulkarni, Nitesh Padiyal. Sir Kulkarni had engaged, my lord. Your Lordship, it is covered, and the other day also I submitted, my Lord, your Lordship was pleased to hear for short and dated.
Sir, today released
2,
one
12
order
and,
that will
9,
cover
12, my
this.
Lord.
We'll take it on Thursday. Thursday.
It is covered, my Lord.
Yes, yes.
11th.
Vilas Kumar, sir, Thursday.
18th.
Yes, Thursday.
But
16.
Milord, it is a fit case to remand, Milord. It is
After
disputed
vacation.
fact, Milord.
After vacation.
Covered by judgment, Milord.
After vacation, yes.
117, HR Kambiava.
My objections, my lords.
Hakidira.
Hakidin, sir.
Is that if your lordships kindly see the order passed on the last occasion, whether 17.5, which says that you can't claim credit of certain input taxes, will apply to a refund claim made under 54.8A. Asked a question.
The detail order passed.
How?
Refund of tax.
Because 17 subsection 5 only says you cannot claim credit of certain taxes, certain input taxes. 54.8A, if your lordship see, in cases of exports, I can claim refund of 3 taxes. One is taxes paid on the export itself. Other is taxes paid on input and input services used for making exports. And 3 is refund of taxes, refund of unutilized input tax credit.
Correct, I've already written all that.
So 17.5 restriction, if at all, may apply for unutilized input tax credit, not to taxes paid on inputs and input services in making exports. Aste. Just.
Shivraj?
No, my lords, my objection is, my lords, preliminary objection with regard to maintainability, my lords. My lords, order is challenged, my lords, without exhausting the remedy of appeal. Whereas, my lords, in other petition, appeal, they have already filed the appeal, and my lords, commissioner has also.
May I explain? First refund application, we filed an appeal. Appeal order is passed. After that, now there is no tribunal, so I have to necessarily file a writ petition. Tribunal
Alla, commissioner appeals munde barutte.
First commissioner appeals hakidivi appeal. He is already held that issue in my favor. In the subsequent periods, no point in filing an appeal against him, against that order, because he's already taken a view. Therefore, we have filed the tribunal is not there.
Lords, and another, my lords, the other objection is under 54.8A, my lords, under 54 subsection 1, the person can claim refund only if it is paid by him. Here, my lords, the petitioner has not paid the taxes. It is, my lords, the supplier of the petitioner, my lords, who have paid the taxes. If I may invite the lordship's attention to, my lords, subsection 1 of section 54.
We'll hear it immediately after vacation. Yes.
If your lordships are continuing,
yes.
There,
please.
We'll take it on 8th.
Oblige.
Your lordships have been giving 16th. 16th has been declared a non-sitting day.
Oh, sorry. Then we'll have.
Madam,
yes.
Many matters you have, lordships.
Many
have
matters have given 16th LL date. I don't live. Yes.
Oblige.
118.
Please, it is in respect of, my lords, without holding inquiry, my lords, the PDO, my lords.
After vacation.
Because of the suspension.
Interim order idea?
But
Interim order
now
ಇದೆ.
I have been already retired on
ಇದೆ.
superannuation.
Interim order subsisting. Superannuation. ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನು interim?
Retired ಆಗಿದೆ.
Really?
So, my lords, because of, my lord,
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
retired ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತಿನ್ನೇನು?
Service benefits has been withheld.
Milord, in view of.
They are not forwarding to the state government, my lords. to
List
solve-
immediately after vacation. Yes.
Please.
Next.
20. Vidyavati M. Kotur Chitta.
Matter is pending before the Supreme Court, subject to result of the SLP, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದಾ?
This is election declaration ಆಯ್ತು in view of the
ಯಾವುದು
direction.
ನಾನು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ pronouncement
This is not, this is earlier case. This is the order by the SLP. I filed a memo along with that.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that that an SLP is pending against the orders passed by this court. In that light, the subject petition be posted after 4 weeks.
Please.
Yes.
121. Amrut Hassan Joyce.
After vacation, yes. Sunil?
Regularization
22. Sunil Desai.
After
covered by
vacation.
the lordship.
And there's one judgment which I've released today. idalla, that Vaibhavi had appeared. That will be the Bible on regularization. I have considered every aspect, death adre enagbeko, retirement adre enagbeko, and how up to Dharam Singh, I've considered everything. I've released it now. That you show it to anybody else.
Your Lordship's reserved, ready date.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I don't know, there he is retired, my lord, again
So,
it is.
retired also I've considered what's to be done in that.
Your
All,
Lordship,
it's a very comprehensive order.
reserve, my lord.
Hmm?
This, your Lordship's reserve came, lord, any date.
Yes, madam.
Retirement.
Same, identical facts. Retirement ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Retirement
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
27 years. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾನೆ.
ಸರಿ, ಆಯ್ತು. Had reserved.
Please.
123.
ಇಲ್ಲ, dispose, copy paste that order ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Facts ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ.
Junior engineer.
ಅದು ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ.
That order I've released, I'll tell you.
Yes.
Number ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
123.
This is with regarding, my lord, the in charge arrangement of all administrative post of.
After vacation.
Please.
24. Naveen GS.
Matter pertaining to electronic blocking of my electronic credit
After
ledger.
vacation.
Lord, this matter is squarely covered, my lord.
If the respondents say, we'll take it. Yes.
Lord, AGA
ಇನ್ನು
appears.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Sir, ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ.
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
AGA appears. Government appears.
Madam?
Please.
ಅವರಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. The other will take it on Thursday then. Yes.
Great.
Vidyavati madam?
125.
Enquiry, no majority, my lord. 25 enquiry under the
Complaint
society's
is-
registration.
complaint is-
There is no majority.
Stay there.
Stay.
After vacation.
Grateful, my lord.
ಅದೇ 1/3 ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Sir,
Your
it
lordship
was
can dispose
covered
it.
by my lordship's decision, my lordship.
Against you?
Against her, my lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ?
Complaint is enough to apply the matter. Page number 14, my lordship.
Yeah.
Last page, last but one page, my lordship. If it is so moto, my lordship, one complaint is enough.
It's so motor, huh?
Here it is so moto, my
Not
lordship.
so moto. It's the member has given a complaint.
My lordship, page number.
Only 6 members has given.
Page number
If he has
13 of the
initiated
impugned order.
proceedings so moto, then fine.
No, it is not a so
It is
moto.
by a
On the
complaint.
basis
One
of the
complaint is
complaint
enough for
given
the
by
what
the
is-
The
member.
learned counsel for the respondent, forget a name, madam.
Kavita Jadhav, my lordship.
Kavita Jadhav submits that the issue in the list is covered against the petitioners in, as ordered in writ petition 101477 of 2025, wherein this court has held as follows, para 5. The issue is whether the registrar has so moto initiated proceedings under section 25 or there is a complaint. In the light of matter requiring consideration, lest the matter immediately after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. The next page.
120.
Grateful, my lordship.
Osmani.
Petitioner is removed from service without inquiry, my lord.
After
My lord,
vacation, yes.
covered by judgment, my lord.
127. Sridhar.
Lord, regularization, and they are not paying, after the interim order is passed, Lord, they are not paying salary to me from July onwards. And covered by your lordships, that regularization case, Lord, which we have produced. From 15 years, 10 years,
Yes.
we are working Asha mentors, Lord. Could it be, Lord?
Immediately after vacation.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರೈಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು. That Bible your lordships were referring to.
ನಾನು ಇವಾಗ I will see, yes.
128. Gayatri sir. Here for petition.
Interim order.
Seeking mandamus.
Interim order will continue, sir.
In the earlier date of occasion, your lordship has directed, if the crime is not registered, appropriate orders would be passed.
Instructions not yet received, my lord's colleague is in kindly day after tomorrow.
Let's auction is yet to take place because of, they have taken repossession of the property which was taken in terms of surface.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. The learned counsel Gayatri sir submits that despite repeated efforts, crime is not being registered. The learned HCG AGA was directed to secure instructions, who is now today, is not present today on account of certain inconvenience. List on Thursday. Yes.
129. Ramchandra Mali.
That's mandamus seeking implementation of the police protection order, my lords.
Kindly day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
Yes. Injunction order.
Injunction order.
Police injunction order is granted, my lords,
Favor.
in my favor. After that,
The
You're
civil.
interfering,
No, my lord, what has happened? He is not in possession of the property. Injunction order he has taken. Pursuant to the police protection, he want to take the possession of the property.
After vacation, yes.
130.
Seeking mandamus to execute a cancellation deed, my lords.
Seek my lords after vacation.
After vacation.
Please.
131, Raja Raghavendra Nayak.
Lord, already 22 matters are disposed by this honorable court, my lord. Pertaining to, my lord, the teachers.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The counsel for the petitioner and the
37.
respondent in unison would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the order passed by this court in 22 of the writ petitions. The petitioner is the one who is left out. Therefore, the order that is passed would cover the issue of the petitioner as well. In that light, disposed of on the same reason rendered in writ petition, so on.
137 also.
137.
37.
137.
Yeah.
All right, same order.
Please.
132.
My lord, only one humble submission.
131 and 137.
Sir, please. In this matter, my lord, the petitioner is no more. I have filed application for amendment to bring LRs only that thing. Idರಲ್ಲಿ 131.
131 ನಲ್ಲಿ the IA3 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ? For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application stands allowed the petitioner to amend the cost title. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಈಗಲೇ ಹಾಕಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Please.
Yes.
132, Santosh Mani.
Notice for vacating has been under challenge, my lord. You
Stay
should
there.
stay this.
AVIO, yes.
Interim extended, my
33,
lord.
SB Devendra Nayak.
Interim extended.
Oh, sir. Unput. Hmm.
133,
After vacation, yes.
34, Girish Yadwad.
After vacation.
135, Sajid Ahmad Godwala.
After vacation. Interim order will continue. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ.
Arvind D.
No,
Kulkarni.
so I appear for the petitioner.
After
Suspension
vacation.
order, that was, suspension order was under challenge, it was heard. Based on some newspaper cutting, lots, they had passed the orders.
Stay ilva?
First early stay there. In the connected matter, there is 104942, there is no stay.
ಅದೇನು?
Second suspension order based on the criminal case was registered regarding the very same issue. And he was taken into custody. Only breaks, my lords.
48 hours he was in custody.
ಹೌದು, ಅದರ ಸಲುವಾಗಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ಮಾಡಿ. It was heard and it was in fact not said as.
Why was he taken into custody?
ಅಲ್ಲ, a criminal case was registered against him.
Offense.
The offense is not the originally complaint was filed against the cooperative society. 420 misappropriation is the allegation. Not his allegation insofar as the petitioner is concerned that he had sent a request to the university for conducting the exams. Before they could grant the permission, the exams were conducted. That is the only allegation against him. It's almost 6 months he is in. It's
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 16 ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ.
ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ಸರ್.
ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಮಿ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ನೀವು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಿ, ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದು ಯಾವುದು 104,942. The petitioner is before the court seeking, calling in question an order of suspension. The petitioner is said to have been taken into custody and was in custody for 48 hours, which leads to the suspension of the petitioner. In the light, the learned counsel submits that 6 months are already over of the suspension of the petitioner. In the light of the expiry of 6 months, the respondent shall now review the order of suspension of the petitioner and consider whether suspension should be continued at all in the peculiar facts of this case.
And actually, L is the representation which I have given seeking for revocation. Please.
In terms of the representation so submitted by the petitioner, list after vacation. Yes.
First petition, in the connected petition, lots.
Interim order is the continued. Interim order subsisting in any of these cases will continue to the next date.
My lords, first petition
in
does
view
not
of
survive for consideration, my lords. First petition, my lords. After that, my lords, another suspension order has been issued.
Innonda?
ಅಲ್ಲ, second one ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Second one.
First petition
ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ? That has to be allowed based on exclusively some newspaper.
You want me to allow it? We'll allow it now.
Last occasion, that is what was expressed.
Complainant.
University, my lord.
University.
Yes, after vacation. Next.
38, Jagdish Patil.
After vacation,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
list on 23rd.
136 ಅಲ್ಲಿ next day, before next date, let them review and pass it.
So, but the respondent shall review the, will review the order of suspension as directed by the next date of hearing. Yes, next. Jagdish Patil, 23rd interim order.
139.
Stay, I'm seeking for stay in this matter. There is no stay.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್?
138, please.
offense ಏನು?
Offense under section 279, 304A and 338, my lords.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords, the alleged incident has taken place on 2/12.
You are the owner of the vehicle?
I'm the owner, my lords, but I was not driving the vehicle. My brother was riding the vehicle.
ಇದು for the purpose of other hakiradh crime to fix you up. Yes. The list on 23rd emergent notice to the one additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 23rd of January. Further proceedings quay the petitioner in CC 1762 of 2024 shall remain stayed merely because an interim order of stay is granted in the subject petition. It does not mean that the petitioner is absolved of his liability in the motor vehicle accidents. Please. Yes.
139, Patil Busraj.
Serial number 139 between the same parties. Already your lordship is pleased to dispose. Having liberty to go before KT.
The petitioner is before this
Limitation, my lord.
taking the following prayer. Between the same parties in another petition, this court has passed the following order. Same order. Yes.
140, Saurabh Chandra.
After vacation, my lords.
After vacation.
Interim order may kindly wait.
Yes, sir. AVIO.
141, A.S. Patil.
Last case, government was directed to not secure the
AVIO
insects.
next. Yes.
142,
Same.
143,
Same.
144, Chandharivan.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ CH mood ಅಂತಿದೆ 143 ಅನ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Seeking mandamus to consider
143.
represent. Please, ma'am.
ಏನ್ mandamus?
Consider representation.
CB ಅಂಗಡಿ.
This minutes is held up in court on number 8, so kindly pass it.
The petitioner just will only consider the representation.
Yes, in accordance with law.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The respondent, heard once, the respondent corporation is said to have issued a notification calling for online applications for allotment of petrol pump dealership in the stretch of Navali on State Highway 63. In response to the said notification, the petitioner is said to have submitted the application and several applications and all the documents. He is now before this court on the score that the application is not merited, it met its reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, he is allotted to the unfit candidate.
The petroleum unit is now said to have been allotted to a candidate who is which according to the petitioner is contrary to law. But the same is not challenged before this court, but a representation is submitted to the respondents to consider the case of the petitioner. In the light of the prayer being innocuous, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner with an outer limit of 12 weeks and pass necessary orders thereon. It is made clear that this court has not considered the claim of the petitioner for allotment. It is a direction simpliciter to consider the representation and pass orders ordered accordingly.
144, H.M. Dharivan, C.V. Angadi.
After vacation, yes.
145, Sadiq Gudwala.
145, first matter it may be dismissed as withdrawn. Last time we had made submission.
The petition, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition be dismissed as withdrawn on the score of the petitioner not willing to pursue the matter.
145.3. Last time Mr. Savil had made submission that he will be permitted to withdraw.
Yes. ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ? Sabil ಮಾಡಿದ್ correct.
Last time ಮಾಡಿದ್.
Learned 145.3 counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition. In the light of the said submission, the petition disposed as withdrawn. Iverdeeno.
145.2. In view of the order passed, general order passed by the Waqf board, my term will continue till my lord January 2020.
Correct. Adondu order ittala.
All matters becomes infructuous in view of that general order.
Idyadu 145.1.
145.1. My lord, they had challenged the, my lord, we had called for meeting. They had challenged. No,
But with that extension adu hogutte.
ಅದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಏನೇನು ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ extension ಕೊಡಿ.
Extension, my lord, my writ petition 145.2.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ 145.2 ಕೊಡಿ.
8618.
No, in page 27.
Yes, yes, one moment.
This is a general order passed by work board throughout the state. Page 27.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
108618.
618 ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
8618.
Page 27. In exercise of power conferred on account of implementation of Umid Patrol, the term of management committee Mutoli's whose term is going to expire
Yes,
already
we'll close
expired.
it.
Millard, in this circular is not applicable.
All right. The learned counsel, 1 minute. The learned counsel for the petitioner Sadiq Ahmad submits that the term of this petitioner has to be extended in the light of the common general order passed by the Waqf board. The order reads as follows. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioners would submit that the respondents would submit that this general direction is not applicable to the petitioner. Interim order ideyala?
Caretaker is appointed, Millard.
All right.
The interim order is to be vacated.
So and so. In the light of the general order, the matter would require consideration. List in the second week of January 2026. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next.
My lords, in this matter, my lords, I have filed an impleading application in his matter.
All the topic will be
I'll file
considered.
objections.
Yes. The learned counsel with the petitioner seeks time to file statement of objections to the application seeking impleadment.
My lords, and there is an interim order in this, in my matter as well, lords.
Wherever interim order is there, will continue.
Yes, grateful lordships.
46, Srinand Pachapure.
This matter, Lordship had given a direction, Lords. Petitioner has gone and signed the papers, Lords.
Your Lordship, it was sent, already college has sent the papers to me, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Within a time frame, Your
8
Lordship,
weeks.
please, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court, owing to the fact that the petitioner's pension was not paid, the
Only
has
mandamus,
passed-
only mandamus was there, Your Lordship, as the college has not sent
No,
the
sure,
papers to me.
This court had passed slew of orders on 27/10/25 and 8/18/11/2025. The petition 18/11 and again on 1/12/2025, the following orders. The petitioner has now signed the papers and the papers are now have come to the hands of the state. The learned HCGP submits that if reasonable time is granted, pension of the petitioner would be dispersed. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent state to release the pension in favor of the petitioner within an outer limit of 4 weeks,
8 weeks, sir.
within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event the pension would not be released within 8
One
weeks.
the clarification, if all the documents is to be
So
correct.
within 8 weeks, if all the documents are in place. In the event the pension would not be released, the matter would be viewed seriously. With the aborted observation, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
Reserving liberty to the petitioner to revive these
Please.
proceedings in the event pension is not paid.
147,
But in this, Lords, KPID matters, Lords, the Lordship have already quashed, Lords. This was kept pending for the reason that, Lords, we have also sought the constitutional.
140?
147, Lords.
After vacation, yes.
Lords, I'll not press, Lords, the first prayer of constitutional validity with the liberty, Lords, to challenge it subsequently.
Immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
148, Shiv Srinilopan, CV Angry.
Same after vacation.
49, Arun Javed.
Interim order idea?
No.
After vacation, yes.
Issue, Your Lordship.
It's all right, yes. ಏನು?
RO termination is.
Consider ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? Terminate ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, this requires detailed hearing, my lord, because there are 3 partners. One partner has before the first writ petition, 2 and there is
Only
arbit.
on 2 grounds, Your Lordship. First ground is that the petitioner in the other case, Your Lordship, he has taken employment elsewhere. And second, Your Lordship, there is no order placed by, and therefore the RO was kept right. These are the 2 conditions on which the termination has taken place. Your Lordship, he has taken employment because of which the other partners did not suffer, Your Lordship, because I am the one who has made the entire investment to the tune of 1 crore 20 lakhs, Your Lordship, more than 20 lakhs.
We'll see. Yes, immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
49, Arun Javed.
Same,
150, HR Kambiyavar.
same. ಮತ್ತಿದೇನು?
This is that
Oh,
stone
JCB.
stone crusher, whether it's a
Stone
motorway.
crusher. Fly on the street. This will
They have filed their objections. Last time, your lordship
take this
said.
as further here. It's a matter to be, it's an interesting case, yes. List the matter on 23rd for 2:30 PM for further hearing. Great. Heard the learned senior counsel is Surnaran appearing for the petitioner for the hearing on 23rd. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Yes.
Interim order is until further
Absolute
notice.
alva. Yes. So then beda. 23rd. Next.
151, SC Hirema.
Last time, your lordship directed the government advocate to pass necessary orders regarding charge allowances. That is not done. And my lord, here, my lord, some,
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Thursday.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ರೈಟ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸಮ್ ಏನಂತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇರಿಗಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಐ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು
Thursday. Yes.
152, Chetan Manoli.
In this, I filed memo for retirement today. my
Thank you.
lords.
After vacation.
I may be
File
permitted.
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ
ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು?
ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, OTS ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ, ಅದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I may be permitted to retire, my lords.
You will permit you to retire and also retire the case. What was the interim order? ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
The learned counsel Surabhi Kulkarni files a memo for retirement. The same is taken on record. You have filed ವಕಾಲತ್ತ? Where is? ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದ್ರೆ? ಧಾರವಾಡದಿಂದ. ಗೌನಲ್ಲಿ?
Gown.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೌನ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಪರ್ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ. ಯು ಕ್ಯಾಂಟ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ಯಾಕೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ?
ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
Why have not paid?
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪೇಡ್ ಸರ್ 2 months before, 5,50,000.
Interim order comply ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner permitted to retire, so and so. ನೀವು ಗೌನ ಹಾಕೊಂಬ ನೀವು. If you don't have adequates, don't appear before the court. Yes. The petitioner is, this court on 9/9/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel Anup Deshpande submits that not even a rupee has been paid pursuant to the order passed on 9/9/2025.
Factually, my lords,
Anup,
it was.
Nine,
Sorry. Suresh Kodi submits that not a rupee has been.
Not a rupee ಅಲ್ಲ, they have paid 5
Interim
lakhs.
order ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
They have paid 5,50,000.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
34 lakhs is outstanding, lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned counsel so and so. Why file is taken from you, is it?
No instructions, my lords. No.
This court on 9/9/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that pursuant to the interim order, 34 lakhs had to be paid, only 5 lakhs is paid. Therefore, as a last chance, list this matter on the 5th January. In the event the amount is not paid, not only the interim order, but the petition itself would get dismissed without showing any indulgence. Subject to the aforesaid, the interim order stands extended till the next date of hearing. Learned counsel Surabhi Kulkarni files memo for retirement. The same is taken on record. The
It's
petitioner
already
is
filed in the counter, your lordships.
Filed, the files a memo for retirement. The retirement of the petitioner is accepted in the light of the counsel so and so entering appearance for the petitioner. Register to print the name of
ಸುರೇಶ್.
Bari Suresh. Suresh so and so as appearing for the petitioner. Next.
Obliged.
153, Vijay Malali.
Your lordship, I filed an I for recalling there is an conditional interim order passed by this honorable court to produce the original title deed. And the purchaser petitioners are the purchasers of the property, wherein the borrower has sold the property by hiding the fact that there was an already debt on the
So,
said.
whose order is that?
Your lordship, on 10/9/2025.
This Surat sir. ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Yes.
And already, my lordship, they have
Register to
failed
place the application seeking recalling of the order before
in
the
submission, my
appropriate court.
lordship. That already, kindly see.
Plus it is dismissed for non-prosecution order, it has to go before the same honorable judge. Yes, next, please.
154, Saurabh Hegde.
Rowdy sheeter, my lord. The crime what they allege, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ, ಒಂದು 3 ಸತಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. My lord, that
Already
crime.
4 cases are pending against him, my lords, and
List on Thursday. Yes, ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ. Let him come.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my lord, what they allege.
Thursday ವರೆಗೂ ಬೇಡವಾ?
155, Shivat Hegde.
ಇದರ after vacation ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ connected with.
Yes.
Connected with 267, my lord.
One,
This was in
we'll take
order
it at 267 then. 267 ಕರೆಯೋಣ ಜೊತೆಗೆ.
connected because this was in petition challenging order of
ಆಯ್ತು,
transfer.
267 ಕರೆದು ಬಂದಾಗ ಕರೆಯೋಣ.
Yes.
Yes,
156 Girish V. Bhatt,
after vacation.
157 Sunita
Let's-
P. Kalsoor,
Sufficient. Stays there, my lords. They are not opposited the amount.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
150.
150
my
ಗಿರೀಶ್
lords.
ಭಟ್. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ? ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿನ?
Please, my lords, ಕೊಡಿ. Criminal miscellaneous order is under challenge, my lords.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೇಕೆಟೆಡ್.
On 2 occasions, chance was given, my lord.
This court on the coordinate bench of this petitioner is for this court seeking the following prayer. The coordinate bench of this court on 10/9/2025 had passed the following order. Again, owing to the fact that the petitioner had not deposited even a rupee, this court had passed an order on 17/11/2025. Even today, the respondent submits that not a rupee has been paid. Therefore, the petition stands rejected, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Next.
157 Sunita P. Kalsoor,
This is a 1/30th scale. The other.
After
order-
vacation, yes.
The order
Yes.
of the coordinate
After
benches are
vacation.
already been complied with, your lord. So kindly delete the name of MB Kanvi. Same order.
Registry to delete the name of MB Kanavi
I appear for,
and print the name of Sanjay Katagiri as appearing for the respondent. Next.
please.
158
Your lordships, in this matter, the matter
ಅವ್ರು
is
ಇವತ್ತು
covered.
ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ madam.
The matter is covered, your lordships. Even he is aware of it.
No, no, my lord, there is some difference footing on it.
Yes,
Please.
next.
158 Deepak S. Kulkarni,
I file a statement of objection. Kindly have a
After vacation, yes.
copy.
Learned counsels filed statement of objections, same is taken on record. Yes. Record, same is direct, ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ madam? Same is direct, objections ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ?
So I'll file.
File ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. On 9th December
Counsel
2025,
for
I
the
filed, my
respondent
lord.
submits office, the objections have been filed. Counsel for the petitioner seeks time to go through the same and make his submissions. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
List after vacation.
Will
Next.
kindly delete the name of Venkatesh Karve.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
158.
Learned, the registry to delete the name of Venkatesh M. Karvi as appearing for response 1 to 5. Yes.
159 Sajid Ahmed Gudwala,
So petitioner, after vacation, interim order may kindly wait.
AV, IVO. Next.
Appearing for foot on.
60 Ashok Kalyan Shetty,
ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2 ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ 1,000ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚಿಗೆ ಜನ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ 2 ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
To vacation, yes.
ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
61
Next.
Satyojit,
Reinstatement order, my lord. My lord,
She is the lady where she was transferred, your lordship. Attender
My lord.
in hospital, your lordship.
No, no, no.
Hospital ಅಲ್ಲಿ she was gynec attender, your lordship. And she was transferred to Jamkhandi. That was challenged as pending, inquiry is pending against her.
No, my
in
lord, my
that,
lord. In the writ appeal, in page number 51, that's only two reinstatement, steps to be taken to the reinstatement. The the liberty which is given by my lords is given up, my lord, in the writ appeal.
Take steps to reinstatement within 4 weeks. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? reinstate ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Reinstate
ಅದು reinstatement
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
transfer ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Reinstate ಮಾಡಿ as inquiry is pending in that
transferred,
place,
my
your lordship. She has been
challenge
transferred.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please,
Please,
my
your
lord.
lordship.
In the transfer, they have not, in the page number 55, my lord. Can I read, please? Ulleka Murura.
This court on 16 January 2025 allowed the petition. Allowed,
ಹೌದು.
allowed the petition filed by the petitioner in part reinstated with 50% back wages. The respondent had filed a writ appeal against the said order. Writ appeal comes to be dismissed, disposed with a direction to take steps to reinstate the petitioner within 4 weeks. The reinstatement is done, but the petitioner is now transferred 100 kilometers away, ostensibly for the reason that she had approached this court. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for.
Stay is there, man.
ಅಲ್ಲ, she has been transferred because inquiry is pending against her.
Interim, my lord, dispose of, my lord, please.
ಅಲ್ಲ, now what the.
But ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ.
My interim order is that.
Yes, next. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು. Yes. Next.
162
ಅಲ್ಲ, she is not ready to work also and she is seeking for a salary also. lordship.
50% back wages also, my lord. In the writ
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
appeal. No, my lord. In the writ appeal,
she is not ready to come
50%
at all, your lordship.
back wages we gave up, my lord.
ಅವ್ಳು
And then
ಬರ್ತಾನೆ
the
ಇಲ್ಲ, work
inquiry is
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
also given up by the state. Now they have held an inquiry and they transfer me.
List immediately after vacation, yes.
62 Manasi.
That's a small issue, my lord, sir. I got 20 guntas of land. They want to construct nala in, right in middle of the, my land. We are saying shift one side so that I can make use of the entire land, my lord, sir, rest of the land. Kindly turn to annexure F, my lord, page 28. Right in, my lord, in the middle, they want to construct nala. We have no objection for construction of nala, my lord. Again, my lord, sir, I have no objection as per my annexure F.
Notification issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Preliminary notification final ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Last occasion they have submitted that they have not received the JMC while conducting the report. The notice is not received by the petitioners. But the petitioners are purchaser of that property, my lord. So
we have no objection also construction wala. One side ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ, rest of the we can make use of it. They want to construct in middle of the house. I can use that side, this side.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಹೇಳೋದು? Kindly see annex.
In between the landowners, my lord, they are not objecting it. Only
one second, I'll show. Annexure F may kindly be seen. Annexure F and C. In the middle, my lord, they are doing it. I cannot use the land, my lord, son. Annexure C may kindly be seen.
Lord, this is the natural flow, my lord, which the go.
Gutter in natural flow will ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
And my lord, they are not
gutter,
natural gutter flow.
And on the basis
water front
my lord, on the basis of that's a gutter, my lord, constructed by the
now I am only saying no, one side you make a construction so that I can make use of the land, my lord, rest of the land.
No, it is for the public purpose only. The drainage is construction is going on.
ಅದು ಎರಡು ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಿದೆ ನಮ್ದು.
They are not growing anything in that land. That is a total plain land.
Immediately after vacation, yes.
Let there be entry model. Let them not
entry model.
Canal, they are digging on other lands.
No.
Liberty is
compensation.
reserved to the petitioner to move the
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
matter in the event of need. Yes. Next.
163 Sachin.
One kind permission, my lord. In serial number 158, my lord. Wrongly I have filed the objection, my lord. That is, I filed it in 165, but
Wait, madam. Yes.
sorry,
My lord, we are ready for the, my lord has already heard this particular matter in part.
but we don't have any instruction, my lord. That is,
ಇದರಲ್ಲ
yes, my lord.
ಕಾವೇರಿ ನೀರಾವರಿ
158.
ನಿಗಮ. ವೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೀವು ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಹಿಂದಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ? Yes.
Sorry, my lord.
My lord, this case pertains to the mother of the deceased person, wherein her
ಸಚಿನ್ ಅಂಗಡಿದ
158.
158.
Yes.
158 ಯಾವ್ದು? ಈಗ ಕರೆದಿದ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? 158 ಏನಾ?
She filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಲೇ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ 163 ಸಚಿನ್.
My lord, appearing the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this case, my compassionate appointment job, my lord. My lord, in this case, my lord, petitioner is work, my lord.
He has been, deceased was, my lords, subsequently absorbed as per my lords Welfare Act. Welfare Act prakara he was
ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, bought under the daily wage welfare act.
Yes,
ಅದು compassionate appointment ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, he is appointed, my lord, in the area, my lord.
No, but daily wage welfare act bringing in the first challenge ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, regularization ಕೇಳಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ compassionate appointment ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
26/5/1986, my lord, he is appointed, my lord.
Maybe you have accepted the fact that you have bought under the daily wage welfare act. If you have accepted it, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ compassionate appointment ಬರಲ್ಲ. You should challenge that act of bringing you under daily wage welfare act. He is no more, is it?
He is no more.
No more, my lord.
He is no more, and
No, that you should take that steps. Yes, list after vacation.
My lord,
ಹೇಳೋದು
even, my lord,
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ನಿಮಗೆ
Umadevi
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
even Umadevi judgment, my lord.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪಲ್ಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ.
Daily wage, my lord, it is brought, my lord, to the 12, my lord.
Correct, sir. If that is done, ಅಂದ್ರೆ you should challenge that first.
Yes, my lord.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪಲ್ಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
164 shall be
Please,
moved.
petitioner, my lord. Writ of mandamus, my lord.
Lord, it was considered and issued endorsement. I have submitted along with memo, my lord, insofar as
After vacation.
respond number
The
8.
government has to consider, my lord.
Considerment reject ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಾಗಿದೆ. ಅವ್ರು considerment forward
It
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
was not rejected, my lord.
They have
That will be
forwarded to the
considered.
government, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್?
ಹೌದು.
ಮೇಡಮ್,
Benefits
Pension
like
ಅಲ್ಲ.
leave encashment and
Uncashed leave.
time bound increment difference.
8 weeks. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner retires unattained the herds also. The
31.
petitioner returns on attaining the age of superannuation indicator of pump operator.
ಹೌದು, pump
Operator. He is before the court on the score that the terminal benefits, his terminal benefits have not been paid and therefore has submitted the representation. The representation so submitted is claiming several benefits. The learned counsel for the municipality would submit it. They have recommended.
As per number 8, my lord, I have submitted along with memo.
They have recommended the case of the petition for release of terminal benefits. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the learned AG, HCGP would now submit that if reasonable time is granted, the terminal benefits of the petition would be released would be considered to be released in accordance with law if all the documents are in place. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent state to consider the representation of the petitioner and pass necessary orders thereon in accordance with law with an outer limit of 10 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Please.
65, Sunil Court, NB Convi.
I have filed a statement of objection.
After vacation, yes.
166, Sanket.
My lords, the compensation part in a police brutality case, my lords, we are
I have
seeking.
passed a detailed order.
Please.
Madidna.
No, my lords.
Then we'll take it on Thursday.
There is some inconvenience on Thursday, if possible on Wednesday, my lords.
I am not there. Well, next bench week.
Grateful, lords. Please. And my lords,
Wednesday
direction
hakla?
regarding cell phones.
Hello, Wednesday ge hakla?
Wednesday, please.
List on Wednesday. Yes.
Please. And my lords, regarding cell phones, my lords.
There's a detailed order passed by. ಯಾವ್ದು ಇದು? Dispose ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please. Great.
Next.
167.
Read a memo for withdrawal with liberty to file afresh.
In terms of the memo, quote the memo, we disposed as withdrawn. Next, please. Mobilize.
Mrityunjay Sarlikeri.
Roster is called in question by invoking section 94
After
of
vacation.
education.
And I entered appearance for respondent number 6.
Yes.
Shiva Shirur.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respondent number 6.
R6, correct. The register to print the name of so and so is appearing for the 6th respondent after vacation. Next.
Interim order.
Interim order subsystem.
Great.
AVIO 169.
170, Lakshman T. Mantagani.
ಅದು 27 years ಯಾವುದು ನಾರಾಯಣಜಿ ಅವರೇ? 27 years ಯಾವುದು?
169.
169.
ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹೇಳಲಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು?
169. 169. Lord. This is that matter pertaining to that cooperative society. 98 amendment plot. After
stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
27 years. After 27 years, it is challenged.
Administrator is appointed.
Now, Lord, election has taken place, result has to be declared. That's the only short point. They have appointed the administrator.
Yes, Hegde ಅವರು ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For response, society.
Will direct declaration.
Please.
Petitioners in the cases at hand are before this court seeking the following prayer. On 16/10/2025, this court had passed the following order. The learned senior counsel Sri Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner submits that the elections have to be declared and the elections to be taken to its logical conclusion, and the administrator is now appointed. In the light of the elections getting concluded, I deem it appropriate to direct the declaration of results and the respondents to avail of such remedy, parties to avail of such remedy as is available in law. Sakado?
Lord, petition may become infructuous.
Okay.
It is not heard. 169.1. That interim order was passed in 169.1.
169.1 is where 27 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ accept ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು 169.
Yes, then we'll take it on Thursday. List on Thursday.
But virtually saying 169.1 become infructuous.
169.1
Yes,
close
it
ಮಾಡಲಾ?
become infructuous.
That's now petitioner.
In the election.
That
That has become infructuous.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Ali, that is regarding A class and B class, my lord.
Anyway, list on.
Whether A class voters,
Yes.
They are seeking interpretation of the bylaw. Please, oblige.
After vacation, yes.
My lord,
ಏನಿದು enhancement of maintenance,
Maintenance has been not awarded, my lord, in section 124 of the Hindu.
now only I have
First
filed.
immediately, ಇವತ್ತು ವಕಾಲತ.
My lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent after vacation. Next, please.
171.
Lords, arrears, my lords, have not been given by the respondent.
After vacation, yes.
Lords, only short point.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Yes.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು
Immediately after vacation, but yes, next.
172. Vishwanath Hegde.
Well, my lord, some amount is deposited in the petitioner account, my lord, pension amount, my lord. They have to pay 8% interest, my lord, in lieu of the master circular issued by the RBI, my lord, for delayed pension payment, my lord.
I think pension ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
Pension.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that pension amount has been deposited, but he is entitled to interest at 8% in terms of the circular issued by the RBI. Therefore, on the said issue, list after vacation. Yes.
Please,
Next.
73. Srinivas
173, Lord, I appear for petitions. Lord, simple mandamus. Lord, to the fourth respondent to delete the name of the Lord the bank. KPID matter, Lord. Twice the matter.
Not a simple mandamus. Vacation, yes.
174. Gayatri.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order continues. ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Let's DRT.
174.
Let's we have complied the interim order.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes. 1 crore rupees is paid. Let's all we are seeking is 3 months time. I have also filed an affidavit to that effect.
We'll close the matter. Affidavit ಏನ್ problem ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
My lord, it's a 6th time case, my lord. Outstanding is more than.
Pursuant to the orders passed by this court, the petitioner not only complying with the interim order has also filed an affidavit of closure of the loan itself. The learned counsel for the respondent has objections to the affidavit. Therefore, list the matter in the first week of January. Interim order subsisting will continue, second week of January. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Great.
175. Harsh Desai.
Paper for respondent number 6, my lord.
After vacation, yes.
Please.
170.
Lord, this is the matter, my lord, where that primary society's application, my lord, despite this court's direction, is not Justice Suraj Govindra's judgment. ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ last time. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವತ್ತು that is why it was posted today, my lord.
Well, in this matter, the senior counsel is engaged.
My lord, that means they don't want to consider my application for membership. There cannot be, my lord, such a ground. Page number 76, my lord, is the.
My lord, as per the direction of this honorable court, my lord, the resolution, the representation filed by the petitioner has considered, my lord. Recent, I received, my lord, that order I will produce for this.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that representation of the petition has been considered and orders have been passed. Kotilwarge.
Equal, just reached.
So and so, and the respondent shall serve the same on the counsel for the petitioner. The list after vacation. Interim order, if any, shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Next.
176. Shashwat Hiremat. Base Kamte.
Sir, my grievance has been addressed in the Lord.
Interim order
I
there.
to withdraw.
ಹೌದಾ?
Please.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed in that light. In pension,
No, my lord, seeking fresh medical examination.
has been redressed and the petition is thus rendered infructuous. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous.
177.
My lord, interim order may kindly be extended. 177, my lord. Interim order is there.
After vacation. AVIO.
78. Pramodes Yadwad.
For the petitioner. Cancellation of registration, my lord, covered by judgments of this honorable.
Covered.
GST, cancellation of GST registration.
Covered ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, close ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Covered. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue is akin to what is decided by this court, which was concerning cancellation of registration, GST registration by a coordinate bench of this court. The learned counsel for the respondent is not in a position to dispute the position of law as is laid down by the coordinate bench. In that, the coordinate bench is held as follows. In the light of the issue standing on the same order.
They have to pay, my lords, the interest and arrears of taxes and interest.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
Please.
Same.
They are obliged. We'll file the return and pay all the tax.
Please, oblige.
179 is.
ಒಂದು ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳೋದು.
Yes.
Yes.
Oblige.
Last file objection.
National benefits only, my lord.
179.
Yes, my lord. Please.
180, Neelendra D. Gunde.
Annexure K, my lords, is acceptance of report, my lords, of all the three Tahsildars. Lords, in persons of work order, my lords, during COVID period, certain surgical instruments, my lords, were, my lords, ordered by the government. Thereafter, Annexure K, page 25, is, my lords, acceptance of report, my lords, admitting the due amount.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Even then, my lords, Annexure L, my lords, now respond number 1 passes an order stating that, my lords, the amount is to be transferred, my lords, for, my lords, Rajiv Gandhi Nigam Osti.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, already annexure K is passed by the deputy commissioner stating that, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನು objections ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Objections, your lordship, this amount is already, direction is given to the transfer to the Rajiv Gandhi project, your lordship.
ಅವ್ರ ದುಡ್ಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
Annexure page 25, my lords, one
The
paragraph.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner supplies in medical equipment.
My lords, PPT, my lords, COVID, my lords, there is certain.
The petitioner during COVID-19 supplies PPT kits to the state. Owing to the fact that the petitioner had supplied, an order is passed by the respondent, not granting money to the petitioner answering his representation, but the money being directed to be deposited with?
My lords, Rajiv Gandhi Vasti Nigam Niyamit.
Page?
Page 26, my lords, Annexure L.
25, 26.
By the following order, page 26, 27.
Annexure K, my lords, is acceptance of report of Tahsildar passed by deputy commissioner.
The order runs foul of the report of the deputy commissioner.
Please, my lords.
Report of the Tahsildar which is accepted by the deputy commissioner. The acceptance reads as for page 22, Allah?
Please, 24 minutes, Annexure K.
Annexure K.
24. The report is as follows. In the light of the acceptance of the report of the Tahsildar by the deputy commissioner, an order directing payment to third party cannot be, is sans countenance. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed with a direction to the respondent state to pay the amount as is accepted by the deputy commissioner on the report of the Tahsildar to the petitioner answering his representation with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Please.
Ordered accordingly.
Please.
181, Sharadan Patil.
In this case, my lord, respondent notice may kindly be issued, my lord, because we are not appearing for health insurance, my lord.
Earlier, my lords, notice was directed to accept on behalf of Nagaraj Kalluri, my lords. He doesn't. Emergency
Nagaraj
notice.
C. Kalluri submits that he does not appear for the respondent insurance, therefore notice to the respondent.
Please.
Merchant notice. Obliged.
182.
My lord,
after vacation.
Covered by judgment of your
Lord,
lordship.
after vacation, we are
At page
filing
number-
after vacation.
At page number 170, my lord, your lordship.
Covered ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಒಪ್ಪಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
Your lordship judgments only regularization.
ಏನು regularization
ಹೌದು sir.
after vacation.
Please.
183, VC Gnanaya Swami.
Matter pertaining to Anganwadi.
Anganwadi worker,
appointments.
lordship.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
Stay.
IVIO, yes, next.
184,
Same.
AVIO.
185, Shekhar Gowda Nagnur.
Library supervisor, my lords, compassionate appointment. Covered by lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ respondent.
Suraj Hiramit sir appears. Lords has already passed in serial number 55, my lords, same matter, my lords. Endorsement is issued.
Oh, same matter is.
Yes, ma'am. Endorsement is
Seal
issued.
number 55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದು?
Annexure C and D may kindly be quashed.
Same order. Annexure C and D to be quashed in this. Yes. Next.
Good.
186, Girish Yadwad.
The Recreation Club, my lords wanted to, my lord, lay some guidelines in this matter. Thursday, other at least that can be.
We'll try on Thursday.
Yes.
Just on Thursday. Yes.
Please.
187, J. Gachinmat.
Suspension order is issued because I honored somebody. That is the only allegation.
ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಂತ? You had food early ಅದ ಇದು?
I honored somebody, my lords, in the
Stay
school.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Stay there, but that's the only,
AVIO,
that's
yes.
the only allegation, my lords, my lords could tell us.
AVIO, yes, next.
188.
Interim order
Satish
needs to
Patil.
be.
AVIO, yes.
Excess teacher or where I am the senior most teacher.
After vacation.
Interim
model
The
continue.
vacating stay application. Your
Very
Lordship.
good, we'll consider it
Yeah,
immediately
because-
after
The
vacation.
rule
ಅಲ್ಲ,
10
ಅವನು ಏನ್
2D has
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
not
ಇದ್ದಾನೆ?
followed your
He's not ready to join the school which is allotted, your Lordship, but he wants to in
because
the
of
same
this interim
school.
order your lordship because rule 10
Because
2
as management has closed the school, your
Madam,
Lordship.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಜಾಯ್ನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ he is seeking salary. ಇವನು ವರ್ಕೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, he is not ready to join any other school and he is
ಈಗ
asking.
earlier school ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Management has closed the school and he had, management himself has
more
recommended his
institution is
name.
there where I have to accommodate ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ನಾನು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು
ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರದೇ
ಸಂಬಳ
ಒಂದು
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
ಬೇರೆ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಟ್
ನಾವು
ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ,
ಕೊಡಬೇಕು
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಅವ್ರು ಬರೀ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ ಕೊಡು ಅಂತ
No,
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ,
no.
ವರ್ಕೇ
I have
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
instructed him not to visit the school and the authorities also.
The learned counsel, in the event the petitioner is not working anywhere, the
Not ready to.
Hey, ready and bad.
Huh?
ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ರೆಡಿ ಅನ್ನ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಡಿ.
because
Not
RLS
because of the
school
interim
is
order.
already, RLS school ನವರು ಬಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. After
ಬಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
counseling, your Lordship, it was,
ಮೊದಲು
he
ಅವರೇ
was
ಬೇಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
allotted.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ.
List immediately after vacation.
Interim
Contempt
order to
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
be- yes.
Yes, interim order subsisting.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೊಂದು, it may be observed, your Lordship, otherwise they
The
will.
learned HCGP submits that the petitioner is not working in any school and is wanting salary. Counsel for the respondent, counsel for the petitioner disputes the same, that if he is not working, he will not claim salary.
Because, your Lordship, management has
List the
closed
matter
the
after- list
school.
the matter after vacation.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting with the aforesaid observation shall continue. Next.
189.
Management ನವರೇ ಕಳಿಸಿದಾಗ ನಾವು what
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ,
should we
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್
do, your
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
Lordship, but
ಬಿಡಿ.
he is not ready.
Yes, my lordship 189, serial number 189. Both are connected matters, AC matters, my lords. My lords, there is
Yes.
one submission, my lords. My lords, there is submission. The case is posted for the respond to evidence. So we had filed an IA before the trial court, that, and notice is already served to the respondent. So my lords, there is one submission,
immediately
interim order kindly pass.
Yes. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Next.
Shivraj Balloni.
My lords, I'm the former manager of the society. Consumer case is filed, my lords, by the customer.
Order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, coming up for the first time, my lords. So notice has to be issued.
Emergent notice.
My
to
lordship.
respondent.
Please.
189, my lordship.
After vacation, sir. Yes, next.
Interim order, my lords.
Interim order continue. ಇದೆಯಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ learned there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings as sought for till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Next.
My lords, 189, there was no interim order, so kindly be allowed, my lords.
Yes, yes, next.
On the last occasion, my lordship, your lordship have directed the government to identify whether there is any vacant post, my lordship. It's Anganwadi helper.
Vacant post ಇದೆಯಾ?
Vacant post ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್
Government ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು.
ಅದು affidavit ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ.
Affidavit ಈ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
affidavit.
ಇದು ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ಹೆಲ್ಪರ್.
ಹೆಲ್ಪರ್
ಅದು ಗ್ರಾಮ ಸಹಾಯಕ.
Durable
A-
defect.
AVIO. Yes, next.
192. Vichar Kambiavar.
Lord, 183 circle.
Huh? 107 na?
183.
Yes, madam.
Under section 74, clause 4.
Oh, that Girish Dharwad the same.
That covered by judgment.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter immediately after vacation. Yes.
193. Anandar Koldi.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, there is an interim.
AVIO. Yes.
Interim order action.
54. NR Kopelu.
Lords, I have filed a memo for having served the respondent number 1 and 2, my lords, through hand summons, my lords. My lords,
After
even on the
vacation,
last occasion, my lords, one council IS Upin had undertaken to file wakalat, undertook to
Yes,
file.
Upin.
Please.
Girish Dharwad.
I am for respond number 2, my lords. He, it appears undertook for respond number 1.
IS Upin, is it?
Please,
Yes,
The register to print the name of IS Upin as appearing for
respondent number 1, my lords.
first respondent. List after vacation. Yes.
Please.
Lords, the petitioner is about to attain the age of superannuation, my lords.
Yeah, what's the matter? Dismissal.
Mandamus, my lords.
Mandamus
But,
for what?
Mandamus to consider, to review the dismissal order, my lords, in view of
Mandamus
the.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ
But
madam.
according to affidavit, my
You
lord,
have to
age is
challenge
64
that.
years. Let that be ascertained.
You have to
He
challenge
already,
that
my lord,
order.
have
Yes.
attained
List
superannuation.
after vacation. Next.
Please.
55. Gayatri SR. Vishwanath Hegde.
There is an interim order, my lord.
After vacation.
Out of 16 millet posts, 11 have been now declared. What remains is only 5. The lordships have reserved, listed those matters for pronouncement in the afternoon.
It will
Parallelly,
depend on that.
now by virtue of section 29A subsection 2, since majority members are already elected.
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇವತ್ತು
ಅದು
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
three-
pronouncement.
Savarda and cooperative.
That's whether delegation can happen.
Now this is a case where administrator is appointed. Now by virtue of section 29A to
Other any
ಇದು administrator
option?
appointment.
No. Will that order have any impact on this?
No, that in fact it will aid to millets to dispose of this matter.
I will see. Then take it on Thursday.
Please,
Pronounce
please,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, 195(1) and 195(2), my lord, covered. ಅದು voting ಇದೆ.
195, 192 close ಮಾಡೋಣ? 195, 192 both Justice Shyam Prasad or order.
Please.
Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Yes. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 195 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ.
196.
May I request for accommodation, instructions.
After vacation, yes.
Please.
197. SB Hebbali.
After vacation.
198. Vijay Kumar B. Horati. Bhushan Kulkarni.
Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 3 and 5.
Respondent number 2 is the considering authority. Only the petitioner has sought for, my lord, to consider his appointment in any of the vacancies
Consider
arising.
his appointment, yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon respondents 3 and 5. Next.
9. Jay Shetty.
After vacation.
200. Arunachal. BP Agre.
Challenging the constitutional validity of Act number 73 of 20.
List after vacation. Yes. Objections, if any, by the next date.
Till then, my lord.
Act stay ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ, sir. Yes. Legislation, how can you stay? Yes.
Contrary to 97th amendment.
We'll see, we'll hear it, yes.
In this, I have been directed to pay 16.5 lakhs as stamp duty.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Stay there.
Yes,
Problem.
ABI vote.
One
Next.
request, not sir. One request. There is a interim order of not to precipitate. But what has happened is, my lords, this impounding was done at the instance of the court. Not in the court, I have to produce and I have to lead the evidence. ಅಲ್ಲಿ problem ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. That is why he opines, my lords, that possession will be handed over in future.
List immediately after vacation. Yes.
Interim order.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
202. Vishwanath Hegde.
After vacation.
AVIO, yes.
Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ. Interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Only AV, yes.
3.
Hmm.
Nilendra Reddy Gunde.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the 5th respondent, interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ.
204. Girish Yadav.
ಏನಿದೆ office
Suspension
objection?
only at the dictate of Lokayukta covered by my lord's judgment in my lord. I have given the judgment.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
There is an interim order, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ respondent?
Maybe passed over, my lord, he is here, my lord.
Yes.
Or at least on Thursday, my lord. My lord's judgment, that's why I am requesting.
AVIO, yes.
Exactly
Interim
the same,
order
sir.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
5. Vinayak SC.
That's Sunil Desai judgment.
Yes, yes. Thursday I'll take a chance, my lord.
Thursday.
Please.
Yes. Hmm.
205.
After vacation.
My lords, this is a judgment covered matter. This is a matter of confiscation of goods under the GST Act. It is a judgment covered matter.
Well, list immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
Interim order may please.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? List after vacation. AVIO. Yes, next.
206. BC Gnanaya Swami.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent wife, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
70,000 has been
20,000.
75.
75,000.
37 before writ petition, you will have 20,000 has been deposited, my lord.
ಏನಿದು?
ಅದೇ attachment ಇದನ್ನ
ಮೆಮೋ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇನ್ನು?
75,000 ಅದು one date.
ನಾಲ್ಕು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ರಿಕವರಿ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೇಡ್ ಟಿಲ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಅಮೌಂಟ್.
Lordship, after that, 4 more petition has been filed.
ಎಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
Lordship, even 2022, it is order is passed, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
In
ಕೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
first petition is not paid, only 1,76,000 has paid, Your Lordship.
Immediately after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Lordship.
ಮಿಸ್ಲೇನಿಯಸ್ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
Your Lordship, he is not paying any amount, Your Lordship. Every time he has taken time.
List immediately after vacation.
At least day after tomorrow, Your Lordship.
No.
207. Rajshekhar Gunjali.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order continue ಮಾಡಿ. Next.
Interim order, my lord.
Lord, 208, my lord, writ of mandamus, my lord, to grant
Desai.
208,
immediately
my lord.
after vacation.
My lord, it's
My lord,
my lord,
day after tomorrow, my
writ of mandamus.
matter.
Writ of mandamus, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು Thursday.
Please, my lord.
My lord, mandamus seeking release of amount.
After vacation, yes.
210,
May I request to delete the name of BS Kamte, madam. Mr.
Council-
Namazi is appearing.
Council, the registry to delete the name of BS Kamte is appearing for the respondent list after
I am
vacation.
for respondent.
Yes. Interim order, yeah?
Instructions.
Thursday, my lord.
Why?
Stop mandamus, my lord. On compensation count, we are seeking for a.
List immediately after vacation. Next.
211, Chetan T. Limbekai.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent.
212,
Well, let's interim order with
Interim order will continue, yes.
212, Vidyashankar Dalwai.
After vacation. Interim order
213,
subsystem will continue to the next item.
Sunil Desai.
In 213, last occasion, Lordship has pointed out regarding the tender period, 90 days. Till Millards, it has not been completed. As per the contention of petitioner, I am the impleading applicant. That 90 days will going to complete Millards on 19th of this month.
December 12th.
Please. That is Millards wrongly interpreted and Lordship. Please.
Yes.
214, Shribai.
Please, happy revolution.
After vacation.
Please.
Yes.
215, Roshan Sahil Chabbi.
Interim order is not complied.
But I am paying
today-
15 lakhs today.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
I'm paying DD of 15 lakhs today, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು interim order?
25 ಇತ್ತು.
5 lakhs it was, my lord. I seek
Learned
for some
counsel
time.
with the petitioner hands over a demand draft of 15 lakhs in partial compliance with the interim order, which had to be pursuant to which 25 lakhs had to be paid. Therefore, the remaining 10 lakhs be paid on or before the 2nd of January 2025, less the matter on 5th January. In the event the petitioner would not pay the said amount, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
In
And
15,
automatically vacated, the respondent would be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
let him pay 15 ballots next.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 5 ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, please, my lord. Second week of
10
January.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ
Please.
Yes.
Oblige, madam.
Next, subject to the aforesaid condition, the interim order stands extended to the next date of hearing. Next.
Oblige.
216, M.A. Pathan.
Filing memo for withdrawal.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Counsel with the petitioner files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition. This
Already complied, ma'am.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ma'am.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
217,
Short point, my lord, considering the representation already. Covered judgment is, my lord.
ಏನು?
So appointment, promotion, the help.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಗೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾಗೆ.
ನಮಗಾಗಿದೆ, but
Page number
respond-
31 may kindly be perused, my lord.
217.
ಹೌದು.
217, 217,
As they are seeking promotion, your lordship.
Promotion mandamus.
Mandamus.
Consider the representation, my lord. But my submission.
Representation.
Presentation is for what?
Yes, yes. Representation to promote the, as a worker as to helper. In same identical matter, my lord, page number 31 may kindly be perused.
ಐದು ವರ್ಷ ಪೂರ್ಣಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದೆ, ಬಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ 4 years 7 months ಆಗಿದೆ.
This requires consider. Just the matter immediately after vacation. Yes.
Interim order, man.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Interim order ಇರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Just after vacation. Interim order extends to next date of hearing. Yes.
218, KL Patil.
Seeking mandamus to consider representation.
Emergent notice to the third respondent.
R3 corporation, my lords,
ಯಾರು?
I'll seek dispensation because representation is to be considered by government, my lords.
Open sealed cover.
Sealed cover. Since 2018, criminal
As a
proceedings have not
criminal
moved
case
forward.
is pending.
Yes.
Chaman Lal Goyal, please, my lords.
Criminal case is pending. your
Take it on
lordship.
Thursday. Yes. Next.
219.
Lots, I
Honorable
pay for the
Kulkarni.
petition. Mandamus petition. Lots had permitted me to serve the respondent number 3, respondent number 1 by hand. Plus we had,
Register.
but there is no one in the society, no representation. I'm
List immediately
seeking for
after vacation,
dispensation of
yes.
that, no, only one
List immediately
submission.
after vacation.
Only
Yes.
one submission. Plus based on a regulation of the respondent themselves, I'm seeking that I have resigned from the society with effect from 15/7/2022. Page 43 may kindly be seen. Their own regulation.
We'll take it immediately after vacation. Yes, list immediately after vacation. Next.
Service may kindly be.
ಅದೇನದು ಸರ್ವಿಸ್?
Respondent number 1, lots I was permitted to serve by hand. We went to that
council
place and there.
files a memo for
Affidavit
having,
is filed.
for
saying-
having served the respondent.
No, there is nobody in the society. The society itself is not in.
Learned counsel of the petitioner files an affidavit of impossibility of service of notice to the first respondent, as there is no person in the society to receive the said notice. This affidavit is taken on record. Yes, next.
Please.
221.
My lord, family
May I
pension.
request after vacation?
After vacation.
222, 13%.
Yes. Good afternoon, sir.
Vani,
So just recently I discovered that my husband, respondent husband has changed the company and he is getting 65 lakhs.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of
So
hearing.
this is the memo for
File
that.
it, registry, file it in the registry.
219 is concerned. Held sufficient, respond number 1.
I'll quote.
But
Dispense.
affidavit ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Please.
ಹಾಕಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes. File it in the registry.
223 my lords, appearing for the petition in this case, my lords.
So when would be the
This
next
petition
dates
seek-
to appear, sir?
After vacation, after January.
So because January I need to pay the 7th grade academic fees for my son. It's too
Will
urgent,
let him
sir.
come, yes. I've stayed the proceedings there.
Yes, sir. State regarding that, next MC case is on 9th February in family court, sir.
No problem. This will come and, the party in person.
Yes, sir.
List on 6th January. Yes.
Yes, I'm presenting a memo, my lords.
For what?
On the last occasion, in serial number 223, my lords. On the last occasion, my lords, I had submitted that the college has issued, respond number 4 has issued a letter to me to come to the college and sign the pension papers, my lords. When I go there, my lords, they say that you are present, but I will issue one more notice to come to the college for signing the papers.
Yes, madam.
My lords, I will kindly request
That
all.
college.
SVM college, my lords, respond number 4. My lords, I kindly request, my lords, order may be passed to send all the service records to.
The petitioner is before the court. Seeking a direction to the respondents seeking a direction for release of terminal benefits. The terminal benefits are not released on the score that the institution has not sent the papers. In the event the institution would not send the papers completely on or before the 2nd of January 2026, the state shall issue a show cause notice to the.
My lords, already order is passed to issue show cause notice.
Why have not taken action?
First date of hearing, my lords, show cause notice.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Thereafter, my lords, they issued a letter to me to come to the college to sign this pension papers. Now, my lords, on 12/12, I go there to sign the papers. They say that I will seek
The
instruction
petitioner, this court on 26/11/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that if the petitioner goes to the institution to sign the papers
on 12/12,
on 12/12/2025, the institution is said to have sent away the petitioner on the score that a notice would be issued to come and sign the papers. If this be the attitude of the institution, the respondent state shall take necessary steps pursuant to the show cause notice so issued seeking stopping of grants for a brief period. The action taken shall be placed before this court on the next date.
Permit me to sign the papers, my lords, again.
The action need not be taken if the petitioner is permitted to sign the papers and papers are transmitted by the 2nd of January 2026. In the event the fourth respondent institution would not cooperate for such signing of papers, the state shall take action in terms of the show cause notice already issued. List on 6th January.
Further hearing, my lords.
List on 8th January for the hearing. Illandre kodala ನೀವು pension.
Much obliged.
Yes, next.
My lords, respond number 4, my lords, SP Hebballi, learned counsel.
Counsel SB Hebballi
is directed to notice for respond number 4, my lords.
Learned counsel SP Hebballi is directed to accept notice for the fourth respondent. Next.
Copies are already served, my lords.
Served madide.
Served madide.
Yes, next.
224.
224, my lord. In view of the
After vacation.
affidavit filed by the lord. After vacation, my lord.
After vacation.
Interim order may be
Interim order continue. Yes. After vacation. Yes.
226, Sadiq Gurdwala.
Because renewal of passport, it expires on 31/12.
In crime ಏನು?
Crime is under section 3 of SC/ST Act. It is split charge sheet has been also filed.
SVP ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ.
It may be.
In police verification ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಏನು?
ಹೌದು, police verification ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
Petitioner to implead the regional passport office as a party respondent.
Number 4.
Respondent number 4 ಈಗಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ. Counsel Venkatesh Karve is directed to accept notice. List on Thursday.
Please.
Madam, passport ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಮಾಡಿ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Secure instruct. Short validity passport, crime pending. Next.
27,
Appear for petitioner. In page.
After vacation, urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವು ಇವತ್ತು for consideration of entry order ಅಂತ.
ಏನದು?
Lord, petitioner was, my lord, a crime was registered by Lokayukta, in page 19, madam.
Oh, for consideration of interim prayer. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, as matter is pending again for inquiry, Your Lordship.
What inquiry?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿದ್ದು ಇವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ
Page 19, my lord, last para.
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20, Your Lordship.
ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವರು
Page 19, last para ಇಂದ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧದ ಆರೋಪಗಳು ಸಾಬೀತಾಗಿದ್ದು ಅವರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ಸೋ ಉಲ್ಲಂಘಿಸಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿವರು ರನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕಡ್ಡಾಯವಾಗಿ ನಿವೃತ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ.
Compulsory retirement.
Yes,
ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ?
My lord, that crime number, my lord, which charge sheet which was stated by this honorable court on same set of facts, my lord, inquiry is conducted.
Compulsory retirement, final order ಹೆಂಗ? ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಗಿರೋದು ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 22/11.
2011-22 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 25.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20 ಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದು 22 ಅಂತಿದೆ. Lordship will get it at. ಇವರು ಇಂಕ್ ಪೇಜ್ 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 23, 24 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ 25, 22/11/20.
Final order of penalty, compulsory retirement. ಈಗ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಏನು?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. That you can't stay. ಬಟ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ
ಇಲಾಖಾ ವಿಚಾರಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
they had inquired me. They have been inquiry is conducted.
ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
First petitioner to implead the Lokayukta as a party respondent to these proceedings. This learned counsel Anil Kale is directed to accept notice for the fourth respondent. Higle ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Placed after vacation. Next.
228,
For the petitioner's counsel, my lords, let's go warranto petition, my lords, the respondent, my lords, who is not of the Karnataka State Municipal Administration Services cadre, is, my lords, working as, my lords, the chief officer of Belongal Town Panchayat. And, my lords, he's also been transferred, but he's not, my lords, going to the place where he's transferred.
Co-warrantor ಬರಲ್ಲ, sovereign functions he does not perform. Co-warrantor.
One covered decision, my lords.
List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
229,
Oblige.
Interim order is there, Lordship says.
AVIO, yes.
230, PG Chignarman.
For direction to consider representation for a suitable.
Office objection ಇದೆ? Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned AGA is directed to, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. List immediately after vacation. Next.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ತಾಲೂಕ್ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್, ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್
Government party ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಸರಿ, ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ emergent notice to the respondents, returnable, but notice to the respondents. List after vacation. Next.
231, KL Patil, Kiran Goda Kapoor.
Please, this is matter covered by recent decision of His Lordship Justice Sachin Magdum, my lords. Registration of births and deaths.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the parties in unison would submit that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in page.
I have passed on the judgment on the last occasion.
Rendered by the coordinate bench in so and so. In the light of the said submission, in entire judgment.
The bar of jurisdiction of civil courts, my lords, in respect of.
In the light of the judgment of the coordinate bench and the coordinate bench holding the jurisdictional, holding that the bar of jurisdiction of the civil courts entertaining.
Change in name of register.
Civil courts entertaining the application seeking change of name. The petition stands rejected.
Yeah, petition has to be allowed.
Allowed, my
lord. Now under section 15, when I had filed an application. When I had filed an application under section 15, the registrar, the court says, go to the civil court and get dispute adjudicated. I've sought for change of name in the death certificate, that's all.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಲೋ ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ? ಏನಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್?
RFA ದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು, suit was filed there.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸರ್? ಇದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು?
Paragraph,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರಿ, ಸೂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Suit order.
What was the order?
Lordships will get it at annexure, my lords, page 29, order on maintainability.
30?
Page 29.
29.
Para 15, page 33 is the relevant part. Section 15 of may provide for correction of an entry if the entry is erroneous in.
Then we'll
form.
have to send it back, is it?
Send it back.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. What is challenged is an order dated 25/2/2025 whereby the 25, where the application of the petitioner comes to be rejected as not maintainable. The coordinate bench of this court, while answering an identical circumstance, has held as follows. In the light of the coordinate bench holding that the application would be maintainable before the concerned court, the order of the concerned court challenged in the subject petition is rendered erroneous. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed with the matter being remitted back to the hands of the concerned court in criminal miscellaneous, miscellaneous 15 of 2025 to be answered in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made by the coordinate bench in the aforesaid order.
Para 25 is the
accordingly.
relevant.
Yes. Next.
232, Vishwanath Hegde.
My lord, compassionate appointment, my lord. Petitioner seeking writ of mandamus, my lord, to consider her representation, my lord.
Respond number 4, your lordship, this.
3 and
college.
4.
4 yaru?
3 and 4, my lord. Principal and chairman of the private aided educational institution, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡವೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ನಾವ್ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸಮನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ವಿ, ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಹಂಗಂತ ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ. ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ list in the first week of January 2025.
I will take this.
Yes.
Process ತುಂಬ.
33,
Process ತೊಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Emergent notice to response 3 and 4 list in the first week of January. Next.
233, Ravi Kulkarni.
After AVI.
Here, there is a interim order not to precipitate. The loan of the year, more than 20 years, they have not paid the amount. As on today, cooperative bank, my lord, the award was passed.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Notes, this was ex parte order. May I seek for passing?
Ex parte order.
Ex parte order.
Award
Thereafter, my lords, after lapse of 10 years, they have filed execution.
That matter, yes.
Yes, madam.
This immediately after.
At least let them deposit some amount. Let them deposit some amount.
No, emergent notice to 4 and 5. List the matter immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
Interim order, may I kindly.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please.
234, Hirangoda K. Kapoor.
Hearing for the respondent, bank, my lords. They have not deposited the amount, my lords. DRT.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು ಮನಿ ಕೀಲಿ ಹೊಡೆದು ಕೂಡ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. There was no interim order regarding that.
This court on 2/12/2025 had passed the following order. 5 lakhs was directed to be deposited. ಮನೆನಾ?
Please, my lords.
5 lakhs. ಯಾಕೆ ಒಳಗೋದ್ರಿ? ಯಾಕೆ ಒಳಗೋದ್ರಿ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಿ? List the matter on Friday, 19th in the fresh matters list. In the event amount is not paid by Friday, the interim order would get automatically vacated and the respondent would be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law. Yes, next.
235, DV Pattar.
Subject to the aforesaid interim order stands extended. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರದವರೆಗೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಕಟ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಯ್ತು. Yes, next. No. Yes, where is your advocate? Next.
235, DV Pattar.
For the petitioner, my lord, no interim order. Last occasion, notice was ordered, my lords. For the proceedings of 2016, my lord, my license in question is cancelled, my lords. I am the, my lord, holding license since from 2007, my lord. From 3 decades, I am serving the same, my lord. Annexure G is Annexure H, my lords.
You are serving?
Lords.
Interim order you sought?
Sought, my lords.
ಏನು interim order?
Stay of the operation of impugned order, Annexure G and H, my lords.
6/8/25. What is that?
Lords.
What is that?
Lord, that is the cancelling my license, my lord, by virtue of deputy commissioner's order, my lords. Page 57.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ Annexure H ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, which is in question.
ಮತ್ತೆ throughout you have lost or won somewhere?
2007 ಇಂದ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. 16 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Just immediately after vacation.
ಇಲ್ದೆನ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ನಿಮ್ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್
16 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗೆ 2025 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಕಿತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ನ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ, ಐ ಆಮ್ ಅನೇಬಲ್ ಟು
status quo as obtaining today be maintained by the parties.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀನಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
There shall be an interim order of stay as paid
As
for
there
the
was
next
no
date.
order, your lord, for
16
protection.
25 ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, as he
2016
has filed
proceedings you
appeal.
want,
ನಡೀತಾನೆ ಇದೆ
2016 proceedings you are wanting to implement in 2025?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿವಿಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಮತ್ತೆ ರಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ನಾನೇ
Continuation
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
of
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. That
litigation,
is
your
my
lordship.
If the petitioner is continuing as on today, the same shall not be disturbed till the next day.
grateful.
Yes.
236, Girish Vibhas.
Lord, may I request it after vacation, I need to file the statement.
Yes.
Lord, in this matter.
AVIO. Interim order idea?
Please, my lord.
After vacation.
And my lord, it's covered by your lordship's judgment,
No, no.
17A of Prevention of Corruption Act. May I request your lordships to have it on 9th for further hearing.
9th?
Bangalore ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದೆ Friday ತಮ್ಮಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Bangalore ಬರ್ತಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ.
covered by your lordship's judgment.
List after vacation. Yes.
On 9th specific.
Lord, 237, Lordships directed them to take the ethanol as per the Lordships.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟನಲ್ಲ.
In 236 matter, my lord, the Lokayukta has been directed to render explanation which they have not done it so far.
I will see after immediately after vacation.
Lords, 237, Lordships directed them to offtake the ethanol as per the agreement, Lord. Agreement contemplates
In terms of the agreement.
No, Lordships directed them.
As per the requirement, Lord.
Sir,
Sorry.
I have already passed an order. Interim order, if any subsisting, will
intention-
continue to the next.
Not just 5 seconds, just 5 seconds. The factory,
Yes,
somebody kindly permit me to make this up. The factory has come to a standstill. 1 second, not page 52, Lordships, may kindly see. Just for a minute, Lord. I'm not going to trouble you, Lord. Page 52, Lords.
We'll take it, we'll continue at 2:30.
Please.
We'll continue at 2:30.
Please.
Serial number 239.
Serial number 199, my lord, by mistake, my lord, I could not mention extension of the interim order. My lord.
Serial number
199.
Interim order extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
239.
There is a threat of demolition.
My lords, one memo. Tomorrow, senior counsel is coming to this matter, my lords. May be taken up along with the same matters, my lords.
Tomorrow I am not there, sir.
My lord,
My lords will.
my lord,
ಅಲ್ಲೇ move ಮಾಡಿ.
my lord,
My lords, may be
serial
taken
number
up.
16 is a value added tax.
Madam, sorry, sir, 16 I have already recalled, it's not disposed. Alright?
No, in the video recording, it is this.
Video recording ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
Yes,
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ video recording ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes,
solution.
interim order may kindly.
That will
My lords, serial number 239 has become infructuous. Your lordship was pleased to grant interim order on the last occasion, my lords. The petitioner.
You are for the petitioner
I'm
respondent.
for the petitioner, my lords.
Ah.
Respondent has filed an.
239, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous.
Yes, my lords.
The submission is placed on record and disposed as having become infructuous.
Please, grateful, my lords.
My lords, my apologies for appearing on video conferencing, my lords. My lords, I appear for a petitioner in a criminal petition which was listed before the roster bench in Bengaluru. My lords, it was after one hearing, my lords. The registry has directed me to approach your lordship because it's a successive matter. My lords, they had given date as 15th and it was not listed today, my lords. Because tomorrow is for framing of charges in the trial court. I request my lords to kindly have this matter today, my lords, either at 2:30 or at the end of the list, my lords.
File memo ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, a
File
colleague of mine
ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ
is.
ನೀವು ಹಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Indeed, my lords, I've inquired with the registry, my lords. They've directed me that they'll be sending a soft copy which will be printed and presented before my lords.
I file, take it, don't worry, yes.
Serial number 104, my lord.
Grateful.
They are seeking a extension of time
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ
to hold
yes.
elections, my lord.
Serial number 91, my lords. It's
91 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
Covered by judgment, my lords.
Maybe after.
Serial number 246, my lords.
Huh.
246. For respondents, my lords, 246 serial number.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
Kind-
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Oh, no memo for that, yes. No. Yes.
You are seeking extension time to hold elections.
Madam, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ regular list ಕರಿ Court officer. Court officer. Court officer.
Yes, madam.
ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
Principal bench matters, madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಧಾರವಾಡ.
Past over matters.
ಹಾ
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 230 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ 230 ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ರಿ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆಯಿಂದ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಹೌದು.
ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಹೇಳ್ ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್.
ಡೇಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದಾರ ಅಂತ.
Court officer,
Yes, sir.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, 4 ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕೋರ್ಟು.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
Court officer. Court officer. Yes, madam.
Court officer Bangalore bench parted matter 230 ಕರೀತಾರಾ?
Matter?
Parted matters Bangalore bench ಇದು.
ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಸರಿ madam.
ನಾನು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Okay.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
Yes, sir.
ಹಲೋ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್.
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಗುರುಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅಂತ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿಂದ.
ಸರಿ ಸರ್, ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 and
Okay,
serial number 10, serial number 14.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀತೀರಾ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಲೋ.
From the date of interest to till this date.
And request and matter for end of the list, correct of disposition, purchases.
ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
With your lordship's kind permission, may I make a mention, my lord?
Yes.
Lord, this is with respect to serial number 109234 of 2025, which was listed on 4th
109.
109235 of 2025, my lord. It was listed on 4th of December before your lordship. Next date of hearing, ನೀವು 9th January ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ, my lord, but interim order it is printed as 9th February.
9th February. We'll correct it. ಆಯ್ತು. Which serial number put madam?
It's not listed, it's not listed today, my lord.
Number, all right, number ಕೊಡಿ.
Writ petition number 109235 of 2025.
All right.
So grateful, my lord.
Number 104.
And permission.
May make one
List
submission.
number 2, your lordship.
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ similar matters are your lordship. Today they were listed before the in respect of Bangalore bench. This is regarding damages from the date of disposition till 4/1. Yes.
Don't worry.
Yes.
For 104, they are seeking extension of time to hold elections that can be disposed of granting 1 week.
No. There is many overtones are there.
The other side. They want
Other side ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, other side is the government.
ಅದು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Continue the next one.
May I make one
My lord,
submission?
may
my
make
lord?
one submission, my lord. Bangalore list, my lord, serial number 8. my lord.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ 230 ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ
Lord, the first matter,
all
Lord,
on
no entry order, Lord. 498A proceedings, Lord,
Husband
filed against. ಅಲ್ಲ husband and mother-in-law, my lord. Mother-in-law stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು wait, we'll take it later. Yes, let me complete this list. Yes,
My lord, Bangalore list, my lord, serial number 8.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಧಾರವಾಡದ 700 ಇದೆ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ. Yes.
337?
But sir, Lord, I set up a dedicated plant only because they asked me to do. Can I request Lordships to kindly see page 52 for a minute? Page 52.
No, one moment, sir.
Yes.
I have passed an order.
Yes, bro.
That there is no impediment for receipt of ethanol in terms of the long-term offtake agreement. Correct?
Yes, bro. What they are doing, Mr. Angadi,
We will grant that interim order.
Lord,
That is to be supplied over a period of one
Leonard
ethanol
must
supply year.
come
That
make submissions.
it is not, that quantity should be received in one day. That particular allocate.
ನೀವು ಇದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಗ್ಯಾದರ್ ಇಥನಾಲ್ ಬೇಕಾ ಬೇಡವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
We want, my lord. And the allocation is 1.44.
ಎಥನಾಲ್ ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord. Whatever he.
ಎಥನಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಥನಾಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
We'll take, there is no.
Whatever it is, you take it.
Yes,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಥನಾಲ್ ಬೇಕು.
Yes.
But you want it in your own manner. You ask them to supply.
Yes,
you ask them to set up the industry. You ask them to supply and then tell, no, we want only this.
Even this particular, when they offered.
No, you can't be like this. Even the other case, I'm going to observe everything in that.
But in fact, in that case, my lord, whatever the backlog of the previous year, they wanted us to take.
Ban was there that I will consider.
Yes,
now here, there is an agreement.
There is an agreement.
Off-take agreement. The agreement prakara ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ
We'll take 1.44.
Agreement prakara ಏನಿದೆ?
Yes,
agreement ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನಿದೆ?
1.44 crores of liter. That will not exhibit.
Problem, sir. Agreement ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಏನಿದೆ?
Page 52, 9.44 crores. Page 52, Lordships may kindly see. Malandra should assist your Lordships correctly. Page 52, kindly see 6.8 crores. 6.8 crores. 6.8. In the above.
6.8.
Yes, Lord. In the above EOIA floated for setting up of dedicated ethanol units, in case a bidder is being issued LOI for a quantity lesser than a quantity for which they have bid, it is clarified that in case they set up plants as per their bids, buyer OMC may offer additional annual offtake quantity beyond that offered under 6.2 above, with overall annual offtake quantity limited to the design capacity of the plant offered of the bid under EOIA.
One submission. He is not agreement, sir. 6.2 is
today,
over and above 6.2.
Yes, Lord.
Over and above 6.1, he can also, he can also.
agreement ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Our agreement.
I have set up.
This is surprising with OC and other things. You enter into an agreement, you don't want to adhere to the agreement. ಇದೊಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
In this case, my lord, the quantity called for was only 1,050 crores.
Why did you enter the agreement?
The basic agreement 6.2.
Basic 6.8 is also a clause in the agreement. Why did you enter?
My lord, basically, my lord, the agreement is for 1.44.
Yes, sir. What is this then? This clause is ocious, is it?
My lord,
this clause is rendered redundant.
No, my lord, it is there, my lord, but they may also.
Also illa. Wait.
My lord, already, my lord,
we'll hear it.
378, my lord, the suppliers allocation has been made, my lord.
Is before this court seeking the following prayer and the interim prayer. The rights of the parties are governed by an offtake agreement, long-term offtake agreement with dedicated ethanol plant. The relevant clauses of the agreement are 6.2 and 6.8. 6. That is page 52 and 53.
Also 6.6, my lord, because they can also offer it to
6.2, 6.6, 6.8. The reliance is placed on clause 6.2 by the respondent, and to clause 6.8 by the council appear, learned senior counsel Prabhulinga Navadgi. The clause 6.8 unequivocally mandates that if beyond what is found in 6.2, the overall annual offtake quantity of a plant is offered by the bidder under the EOI, the additional offtake quantity will be through the preferential allocation in the ethanol procurement process followed by procedure. The clause 6.8 is what the learned senior counsel seeks to press into service. In the light of the matter would require consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order as prayed for, particularly in the teeth of clause 6.8 quoted supra, lest the matter after vacation. Objections if
one bracket, Lord, 6.2, Lord, bracket 9.26 crores, Lordship may say, Lord. They are very
6.8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ sir?
Lord, may I?
No, that's why there is an
In terms of clause 6.8 and the quantity thereon. That's all. Yes.
In fact, the word used is may, my lord. Even otherwise, there is arbitration clause, my lord.
But sir, see, it's very easy. You ask them to set up the plant. You come draw up an agreement with them. Oh, we will buy whatever you supply. You want ethanol, but you want in a manner that you want. So our ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅದು plant set up ಮಾಡಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು they will be waiting.
This year, my lord, nearly 700 crores of liters have been offered in excess.
One
And the allocation has been.
Why should you enter into agreement, sir?
That's why it is.
Don't enter into agreement beyond what is necessary. Why did you enter into agreement?
That's why there is a provision that they can also supply to private OMCs also, not only public sector undertakings.
Why did you enter into agreement?
Here also, my lord, in 6.8, the word used is may, my lord. That's what I want to.
We'll take it in May.
Lords, may I make one request? If it is not considered unreasonable,
You may.
Lordships have reserved, not that, something else. The Lordships have reserved the other matter. This can also be taken as part of not further hearing. Bangalore will be.
I thought it's subject list the matter on 23rd January.
Yes. For further hearing and the type.
23rd January in the ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
238.
Appear for the petitioner. I paid the process, my lord. Still the office note shows that the process has not been paid.
Learned counsel submits needful has been done. Office to interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, one more submission, my lord.
Next.
One more submission, my lord.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ, my lord, but the interim order is staying of the proceedings. In fact, the interim order prayed for was staying of I number 5, my lords.
In maintenance order?
Maintenance order. We have already paid, deposited, your lords. 1,90,000 was to be ordered. We have already paid 1,32,000 before this.
Where? Deposit
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ, my lords.
In the light of the deposit, in terms of the interim order, the impugned order shall remain stayed and not the proceedings. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
240, Sadiq Kudwala. KL Patil.
Order.
My lord, this is
Kindly turn to my lord annexure B, in page 12.
2015.
Date of service. Date of birth was
retired.
Date of birth.
Yes. Date of birth in my lord service record was on 21/5/1956.
21/5/1956.
1956. My lord, somebody gives a complaint that there is a, my lord, I have given a false birth certificate. Therefore, it should be 21/5/1951. The complaint was given. My lord, the respondent now.
ಈಗ ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಈಗ ನನಗೆ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ because of that complaint.
ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
2011 he has retired, and his petition which was given is inquiry is held. Inquiry is held in 2015 and order is passed. That now he is challenging in 2025.
Pension ಇನ್ನ 25 ವರ್ಷ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ I will entertain.
2015 order, after inquiry, his birth certificate came to be disclosed as 1951.
After hearing him also?
Yes.
Who conducted inquiry?
The university.
Yes,
my birth certificate.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್?
My lord, that is in the my lord on 29/9/2016. Thereafter, my lord, what has happened, my lord, because
petition 25
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು, my lord, because of wrong advice, he filed criminal miscellaneous for correction of date of birth. That was allowed. And then he went to and gave it to the university. University said, we are not a party to that criminal miscellaneous petition. Therefore, your case can't be considered.
2022, he goes to JMFC and takes that. I will file statement of objection.
Learned counsel KL Patil seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. This is the matter after vacation. Objections, if any, by then. Yes.
241. PM Shilvan.
This is the fourth round of litigation. Plus my amount is deposited with the registry, 87 lakhs.
87 lakhs?
Yes.
ಯಾಕೆ ಏನಿದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ I am public contractor, class 1 contractor. I have done some work, my lords. They are due to the extent of more than 1 crore.
Who?
The government. Lords, they say, my lords, there is excess payment. They deducted 14 lakhs. 87 lakhs is deposited before this court.
Yeah, who is to answer? Government?
They admit, my lords, my entitlement in the affidavit.
If he is entitled, it should go then.
Please, I will get instructions, Your Lordship.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮೈ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಬೈ ದಮ್. My 87 lakhs admittedly belong to me, which they file affidavit in the before the contempt court. Plus page 21 may can be seen. And they object before the contempt court. I am saddled with 10,000 rupees cost.
There is an order.
Plus kindly turn to page 21. They file an affidavit before the court that I am entitled to 87 lakhs that should be paid to him. But they deposit before registry. They don't pass any order.
Where is the admission?
Plus page 21. Earlier contempt.
Contempt close ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. Admission
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ affidavit ಹಾಕಿ. Page 21 may can be seen.
Admission one line ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. Amount of 14,70,000 so and so, which is an excess paid price adjustment amount, and the remaining amount of so and so is in the government treasury, and further state that the amount will be deposited by before the court. Said amount will be made available to the complainant subject to final decision of the public account committee. Next kindly see para 6.
PSC proceedings ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. When I filed second contempt, they object that loss amount is already deposited. They admit that there is no order passed, but amount is deposited before registry.
Withdraw ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನನ್ನ application is rejected on the ground that there is no order as such. 10,000 rupees cost impose ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಈಗ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡುವ.
Interest part, Lordship can keep it pending.
Registry of High Court of Karnataka bench is there, Your Lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Just to harass me.
Not harassment.
60% deposit, ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. 60%. Security deposit ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, security deposit ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Why?
ಅದು known factor. My amount they object, my lord.
Such allegation should not be made, Your Lordship, because not that contention 60% ಅದೆಲ್ಲ no, Your Lordship.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ government.
No, because
government
such allegations.
This is my security deposit. They don't want to return to me. They already deducted 14 lakhs. They are enjoying it.
ಈಗ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡುವ?
I'll get instructions.
No instruction.
Tomorrow only.
No, tomorrow.
This is 3 or 4 occasions they have sought for time. In contempt also they play mischief.
No, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು 18% ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಯಾವಾಗ? ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking a direction, directing the fourth respondent ಯಾರು? ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Fifth respondent, sorry. Those are parties, not fifth respondent before registered amount is deposited.
The seeking release of the amount deposited by the respondent. The proceedings emanate from a right of the petitioner. Owing to the fact of entitlement of the petitioner, contempt proceedings were initiated. The contempt proceedings were disposed by the following order, page 20 to 23. During the pendency of the contempt proceedings, the additional advocate general had filed an affidavit holding that an amount of 14,70,037 which was an excess paid, was adjusted towards the amount that is payable to the petitioner, and a remaining amount of 87,79,363 is in the government treasury. And further, the said amount would be deposited before this court. ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
And the said amount is deposited before this court, which would be subject to the outcome of the decision of the Public Accounts Committee. The petitioner, learned counsel of the petitioner, submits that Public Accounts Committee has not proceeded with the matter even as on today, and the legitimate claim and amount of the petitioner is stuck with the registry. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to withdraw the amount that is in deposit before the registry, i.e. an amount of 87,79,363, subject to a letter of undertaking, affidavit of undertaking by the petitioner that in the event the Public Accounts Committee would order against the petitioner, the amount would be, the said amount would be returned to the treasury, said amount would be returned to the respondent state, and the petitioner should indemnify for the same. With the aforesaid direction, the petitioner is permitted to withdraw the amount and not the interest portion, but the principal. Yes. Or list the matter after vacation. Next.
Right.
242, Sadiq Godwala,
Yes,
Dinesh
for
Kulkarni.
petitioner, Malada, this is with regard to interim order was granted. After discussion, Malada, he cancels the interim order.
It may be disposed of.
Private discussion.
Private discussion.
It may be disposed of, my lord.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The issue heard so and so, facts in brief germane are as follows. The sixth respondent is appointed as the administrator for the eighth respondent society. The same comes to be challenged before the administrator draws certain voters list, allegedly including several names of persons who had already died.
And ineligible.
And ineligible. Learned Counsel Sadiq Godwala, appearing for the petitioner, submits that those names were 500 in number, which is disputed by the respondents' counsels. Be that as it may, this is challenged before the registrar.
This is before Malada.
Before whom?
Before
Assistant Registrar.
Five.
Respondent number 5.
Before the fifth respondent. The fifth respondent, where is that order, Sadiq?
Malada,
Annexure D.
granting interim order is annexure D. And Malada vacating and Malada E.
The registrar passes an order which reads as follows. Annexure D, page 15. Interim order is granted. That stands vacated by the impugned order, which reads as follows. The page?
Annexure E, in page 16.
Annexure?
E.
60.
16. Next page.
By the following order. The
respondent number 5.
The fifth respondent vacates the interim order on the score that he has held private discussions with the parties. This sort of an order is unknown to law. Therefore, the fifth respondent could not have held private discussions at the outset, and on such private discussions vacated the interim order without hearing the petitioner. The learned counsel Dinesh Kulkarni, appearing for the respondent, submits that it was an ex parte order granting, it's an ex parte order vacating. The said submission is again noted only to be rejected as the order is the product of certain discussions held with parties. Such discussions as observed herein above in law cannot be countenanced. In that light, the petition, in this short ground, the petition deserves to succeed. With the obliteration of the order allowed, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the interim order that was granted by the fifth respondent on 18/11/2025 stands restored. The proceeding shall be taken to its logical conclusion by the fifth respondent by regulating its procedure. Ordered accordingly.
Please, time limit, because administrator is appointed.
The fifth respondent shall, in accordance with law, conclude the proceedings with an outer limit of
4 weeks.
4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the voters list. From the copy of
verification of voters list. Nothing else.
Fine.
45, Sabil Ahmed, V. Shivraj Hiremat.
Interim order diya.
Today I have received the copy.
AVIO. Yes.
247, Raghavendra Purohit.
AVIO. Interim order diya.
247. It is matter pertains to the, my lord, issuance of the enrollment certificate, my lord.
Yes,
madam.
In this matter, my lord, there is a
Kodongilva?
verification is pending.
Pending.
In this case, my lord,
because he has not been.
Bundelkhand University na?
He has
Madhya
completed.
Pradesh University has
He has completed his
So,
graduation, LLB in MP, my lord. for which we have asked for the residential proof. He has not enclosed any proof, my lord. And
ಆಮೇಲೆ
secondly, he is paid a DD, my lord, which is lapsed, my lord. And third is the criminal, any criminal proceedings is pending against him, he has to file an affidavit. To that extent, it is pending, my lord. If he provide all these three immediately, he will be granted.
ಆ 3 ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಇವ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೂ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಬಟ್ ಸೋ ಫಾರ್ ಆಸ್ ರೆಸಿಡೆನ್ಸಿಯಲ್ ಪ್ರೂಫ್ ಇನ್ ಮಧ್ಯಪ್ರದೇಶ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿರಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
It is not the matter of 2 days or 10 days. It's matter of
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ
3 years, my lord. He is
resident
not
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
providing the
ಹುಬ್ಳಿನಾ?
residential.
ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರು.
Ranebennur.
ರಾಣೆಬೆನ್ನೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಇರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Now he is before enrollment committee, but his application is pending for verification.
ವೆರಿಫೈ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗೋದು?
Please. Brief.
At the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and learned counsel Archana Muktam representing the bar council. List the matter after vacation. Yes.
Brief.
Yes.
248, Sunita P. Kalso.
Writ of mandamus, my lord. Implement
Writ
the
of mandamus.
130th salary.
First time,
Please.
first time.
First time.
Emergent notice to the respondent.
Interim order, not to displace.
First time interim order. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಕೆಲಸದಿಂದ ತೆಗೆದಾಕ್ತಾ ಇದಾರೆ.
ತೆಗೆದು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ.
The petitioners, if working as on today and have not been relieved, they shall not be relieved till the next date of hearing. Please.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕರ್ಲು, ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Council Venkatesh, archaeological survey na?
Please.
Learned counsel Venkatesh Karvi is, learned DSGI Venkatesh Karvi, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನೀವೇ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಲ್ಲ? Venkatesh Karvi is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the opposite counsel.
Please.
Yes.
249, Kushal NK.
For petitioner. The departmental inquiry was initiated against the petitioner. Enquiry report was submitted, which is in favor of the petitioner.
ಇಬ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಇಬ್ರು ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Enquiry report is in favor of petitioner, my lordship. The enquiry officer held the petitioner as not guilty. Even after that, my lordship, the fourth respondent has passed the impugned order.
He can pass. Disciplinary authority pass ಮಾಡಬಾರದು.
But he has to record some reasons, my lordship, for rejecting
notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Disagreement notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Thereafter, I approached this honorable court. Your lordships have passed the order and remitted back the matter.
ಅದು ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ. Thereafter, I have submitted the detailed reply, which is not considered now.
ಏನ್ what is the problem now?
They have not considered my
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು mandamus ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Mandamus ಅಲ್ಲ, quashing
penalty impose ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Penalty impose ಮಾಡಿ. 3 annual increment withhold. Withholding of 3 annual increment.
Final order ತಾನೆ will decide.
Final order. Interim order ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
Interim order after vacation.
For respondent number 2 to 4, my friend Anup Deshpande appears.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
I undertake to appear.
Learned counsel Anup Deshpande.
For 2 to
undertakes to enter appearance for respondents.
2 to 6.
2 to 6.
For 1 BS Kamte.
Yes. 1 BS Kamte. AV.
Please.
Much obliged.
ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please.
250, Joshna P. CB Angli.
Lots, this is with regards to Milord's award of retail outlet dealership for petrol bunk.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಸರ್? ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Here, my lord, the petitioner was selected by way of draw of lots, and she was required to submit all the requisite documents, upload, and he did upload, and then, my lord, certain rectifiable deficiencies were there, and in accordance with rule 4, my lord, she was asked to comply those deficiencies within 21 days. That she does not do. Therefore, her candidature was, and remain draw of lots has been conducted with the remaining candidates. Yes, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. Objections ಹಾಕಿ. List after vacation objections, if any, by the respondent by then next.
File today, my lord.
Objections
today I have
filed.
filed. Today only.
Learned counsel for the respondent submits that he has filed his objections today. The petitioner seeks time to go through the same and make his submissions after vacation.
Milords, meanwhile, Milords, they have given one name, Milords, which is being considered for the grant of this dealership, Milords. Till then, Milords, it may be restrained because we will, because this, insofar as the submission of document is concerned.
Any allotment made in any private entity, allotment made in any third party will remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes,
please, grateful.
Chetan Manoli.
AV.
253, Mohammed Samir.
AVIO.
254.
My lord, I appear for the in 253.
Ilva? 253 ಏನು?
253, my lord, the entrance coming up the first time.
First time.
My lord, an
Yes, sir.
adjudication was done by the stamp department with respect to a scheme of amalgamation, and we paid 6 crores as stamp duty. After 2 years, my lord, an audit objection is raised that the stamp duty is incorrect. Therefore, exercising powers under section 67A2, which can only be done for error apparent on the face of the record, saying there's an audit objection, and the beauty of the audit objection, my lord, is that it seems to have been created from Chat GPT, because the three judgments referred to in the audit objection are all non-existent judgments. Some 3 judgments have been cited. We checked every one of them. They don't exist at all. That is made the basis and said,
Which page
now
is
you
that?
pay.
Which page? Which page?
37. 37. Please see the judgments, my lord. There are 4 judgments cited.
37.
37.
AIR Madras.
The 95 Supreme Court 2137. There's no such judgment. Then collector stamp, Gounder, AR Madras, 1966.
Heard the learned senior counsel Dhyan Chinnappa appearing for the petitioner. The proceeding under section 67(2) of the Stamp Act is initiated, notwithstanding the fact that the said provision is available only to correct the errors on record by drawing up the impugned proceedings. The impugned proceedings refers to certain audit inquiry. A perusal at the audit inquiry would clearly indicate that the audit inquiry, the order on the audit inquiry is drawn by artificial intelligence, not with, as nothing found in the order is as everything found in the order is non-existent. This observation is prima facie. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Emergent, one HCGP. Irade Obro. HCGP Act. Next.
Lord, appear, this is the case. Your lordships has set aside the order of suspension in October. Lord, 2 months has been lapsed. No charge, no, my lord, I have not been permitted to work and no payment has been paid, my lord, for last 11 months. Your lordships has directed him to take inspection.
Working, your lordship will pay your lordship. If it is, he is not working and.
No, you have to permit me to work. The order is set aside.
Set aside.
Set aside agide. This is, my lord, 48 hours, my lord, your lordships way.
Oh, adu idral madilva innu.
October ke agide. I have said, my lord, kindly see, my lord, their communication.
Petitioner is before this court, was before this court in WP 106080 of 2025. They said petition comes to be allowed by the order of the suspension being set aside. Notwithstanding the same, the petitioner is the allegation is that the petitioner is not being permitted to work and not paid salary. If the order is set aside, it is for the respondent state to permit him to work. In the event he would not be permitted to work, salary cannot be withheld for the luxury of the state not permitting the petitioner to work. Therefore, in the event it is found that salary is not paid, despite the orders that are passed, appropriate orders mulcting the state would be passed on the next date of hearing.
Lord, earlier 11 months salary is also not paid. Not only this, my lord, earlier 11 months salary I have to.
Before the order was passed.
Yes, my lord.
That we'll see. Yes, next.
Date, Lord.
After vacation.
55, Avinash Mamli.
Lord, I appear for the.
Lord, I am for the 6th respondent, my lord.
Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the 6th respondent after vacation. Yes.
My lord, may kindly see my statement of objections, my lord. Today I filed statement of objections, my lord.
Yeah.
Please, my lord, but avatu DCRE, my lord, it's a case of DCRE.
Stay kottidinare.
Kottidiri sir.
Stay there,
Now,
my lord.
Please. Bless.
My lord, kindly see page number 7, my lord, in my statement of objection.
We will see on January 7th. Yes.
My lord, please turn the page.
Why, sir?
Because
DCRE. The stay was obtained by.
Wait, sir.
My lord, DCRE conducting investigation against petitioner lordship. They are intentionally stopping the investigation lordship. Please turn the page number 6.
Turn the page. All right, ಕೊಡಿ turn ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please,
ಹ್ಮ್. ಕೊಡಿ. ಹ್ಮ್. ಹೇಳಿ.
my lord, please.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೇ ಟರ್ನ್ ಪೇಜಸ್.
Those are the WhatsApp chat between petitioner and respondent number 6, lordship.
WhatsApp chat.
Lordship. He is IO in one of the case, my lord. I am the complainant, lordship.
Who are you?
I am a respondent number 6, lordship.
Promise of marriage.
My lord, it is a different case.
But this is a case, my lord, wherein, my lord, I had challenged the issuance of notice under section 35(3) to the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner himself was an inspector, my lord, who was conducting an investigation pertaining to the respondent number 6 in Dharwad, my lord, suburban police station. My lord, on that particular moment, my lord, he issues a notice to the respondent number 6 to produce a caste certificate, my lord, to verify whether she belongs to SC or SC category or belongs to some other category, my lord. On that, my lord, ground, my lord, she did not produce any of the, my lord, certificates.
Complain ಮಾಡಿದ ಅದೇ ತಾನೇ ಇದು. Yes.
Along with
Objections, if any.
My lord, may kindly see the WhatsApp chat, my lord.
The learned counsel appearing for the respondent number 6 submits that if the pages are turned, the interim order would get vacated.
My lord, it is very important,
One
lordship,
minute,
please.
the pages are turned, but it would not turn the tables. Therefore, list the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the
My lord,
next
he
day.
is asking illegal gratification of 3 lakh along with.
Complaint ಮಾಡಿ sir.
That is why it is a complaint, lordship.
No, sir.
DCR conducting investigation
DCR
against.
cannot do that, sir. Yes, next. Yes.
The petitioner filed
For vacation. Today copy they have served.
Mike ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇಳಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes.
The petitioner filed the present writ petition seeking the direction against the respondent authority. For this is the case of the correction in the birth certificate of the minor petitioner.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, today they have served me copy after.
It's only correction of date of birth. ಯಾರು corporation?
Minor correction is there, Your Honor.
Minor correction of a minor child.
Minor child birth correction. Your Honor. Mother name is.
Day after tomorrow, not sell. Second.
Learned counsel Chetan Munalli submits that the will give you 2 weeks time. List the matter on 5th January. The counsel for the petitioner submits that what is sought for is a minor correction in the date of birth of the minor child. Therefore, the learned counsel for the respondent Chetan Munalli seeks 2 weeks time to do the needful. List the matter on 5th January. In the event in the event corrections could be carried out, the same be without further orders passed by the court.
Please.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು. Major problem ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Yes.
57, Priyanka is power.
This I am permitted to appear.
Permitted to appear.
Please.
Sorry, rejected. Yes. After vacation.
Well, covered matter, rowdy sheet.
5 cases are pending.
In page 32. Page 32, my lord, respondent number 4 directs respondent number 3 to delete the name of petitioner in accordance with law.
ಆದ್ರೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದೇನು?
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ.
The petitioner is ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Your Lordship, 5 cases are pending against the petitioner.
5 cases.
ನಾವು in page 32 ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ, my lord, kindly see last 3 lines.
ಇರ್ಲಿ, let us seek instructions. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು Thursday ತಗೊಂಡು.
Thursday.
List on Thursday. The respondent state to secure instructions and make submissions. Next.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
58.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions.
265 is also connected.
Same 265. Yes. Next.
258, Pawan Sagar.
This lordship.
Appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship.
So I am permitted to appear on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5, where the contesting respondent.
Notice ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಲೋಕದಾಲತ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ.
Dispensation.
You're for the petitioner.
They are sought for the dispensation also. That's.
After R&5 dispensed with away.
Good. They are not up to this quota with a clean hand, lordship. That itself is sufficient to prove. Because lordship, after 2 decades.
This court on 8/12/2025 had passed the following order. The petitioner had filed a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to respondent 5 and 6. Respondent 5 and 6, on coming to know of the present proceeding, has now appeared contending that they are the contesting respondents. In that light, the order insofar as the dispensation of 5 and 6 stands recalled. The registry to print the name of ML 1T as appearing for 5 and 6 list immediately after vacation.
Your Lordship, there's an interim order in this, Your Lordship. Interim order may be extended.
Sorry, Lordship. After 2 decades, Lordship, they have come up with saying that, Lordship, the GPA has been forged and concocted, GPA and as well as the sale agreement, Lordship. In fact, Lordship, 2008 is the compromise decree. 2010, the court commissioners appointed to execute the sale deed. Now, Lordship,
There is no interim.
please.
Yes.
259, Saubhagya Swapun.
It's covered by judgment, my lords, at annexure H, my lords. Mandamus seeking direction to pay the 7th pay arrears, my lords.
Respond number 6, Hampi University, Your Lordship.
Hampi University.
My lords, direction
Other
is.
directions, Your Lordship.
Same order.
Other.
Ido, page 20, annexure H.
Please.
Advertisements. Next.
Or take notice, Your Lordship.
Learned AGA is directed to Hampi ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಲ್ಲ
Rajshekhar Gunjali.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೀವಿಲ್ವಾ ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್
Rajshekhar
ಬುಜ್ಜಿ
Gunjali.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Please, today itself. Please.
Petitioner Rajshekhar Bujji is directed to accept notice for respondent ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ advertisements ಮಾಡಿ
Rajshekhar
Same
Gunjali.
Gunjali, sorry.
260, Dingish Vikattimani, Vijay Nayak.
Mandamus. Annexure H.
ಏನ್ mandamus?
Annexure H ಮೇಲಾಡಿಂది, reservation ಮೇಲಾಡಿಂది, not in the ancient.
Oh, yes, sir.
Tender work.
In accordance with law.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so.
Annexure
The
H.
Government of Karnataka on 18/3/2025 notifies an amendment to the Karnataka Public Procurement Transparency Act, reserving 17.15% of the tenders in favor of the scheduled caste and scheduled tribe community to encourage their participation in the procurement up to the value of 2 crores. The non-consideration of the case in the ensuing tender is what has driven the petitioner to this court in subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the representation of the petitioner would be considered qua the government order quoted noted supra and appropriate or action would be taken in accordance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition to the respondent to take action in accordance with law as is obtaining in the government order dated so and so. Ordered accordingly. Next.
261, Shrikant Patan Shetty.
29 ಡೇ ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ 87% ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದೇರ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಇದೆಯಾ AVIO. Next. Please. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ AGAಗೆ? Yes, next.
262, Rakesh Settigatti.
Please, matter of GST, my lord. Appeal has been dismissed on ground of delay.
Delay.
Please.
Yes, learned AGA is directed to
Girish
accept-
Holmani appears for response.
Oh, ಇದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹುಳ್ಮನಿ. ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹುಳ್ಮನಿ and ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಖಾರ್ವಿ.
Please.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಅವರಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ?
Only Girish.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹುಳ್ಮನಿ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಹುಳ್ಮನಿ is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Covered.
Covered ಅಂದ್ರೆ delay, there is a delay.
ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Immediately after vacation is next.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಡಿಲೇ ಈಗ ಏನೋ 2 ವಾರ ಡಿಲೇ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Please.
264,
ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ that 264.
All these matters were disposed of in the morning, connected with one.
Correct. Yes.
Please.
264, AC Chaklapi.
The petitioner. Surface Act, 8,36,000 is the record.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
He's a coolie. Yes. That's if the court permits that he will deposit within 2 weeks.
ಏನ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
8,36,000 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Sachin Angadi.
Learned counsel Sachin Angadi is directed to accept notice the respondent. Petitioner is said to be a coolie who has availed the loan. ನೀವ್ಯಾಕೆ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ?
ಮನೆಗೆ ರಿನೋವೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
For the purpose of renovation of his house, the loan availed was 5,81,000. The default has led the respondent to initiate proceedings under the SURFACE. The amount in due today is
8,36,000.
8,36,000. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition of payment of 50,000 rupees within 6 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಂದು ಒಂದು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. If
Possession ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನಾನು 2 lakh rupees within 1 week.
2 lakhs within 1 week. In the event, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition the petitioner would pay 2 lakhs within 1 week. In the event he pays, the possession shall be restored in favor of the petitioner.
And one more submission.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲ ಈಗಲೇ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎವ್ರಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಎದುರು ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಎವ್ರಿ ಮಂತ್ ನಾನು 2 lakhs ಕಟ್ಕೊಂತ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ. Within 4 months I will complete all the.
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ.
Please.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Please.
6, R. Nagendra Naik.
215.
For the petitioner. My lords, we are seeking a writ of mandamus for the issuance of passport.
For the issuance of passport.
After vacation.
AV. Yes. Next.
267, Srivatsa Hegde.
Lord, an order of suspension is being assailed. The HESCOM, Lord, I'm serving with the HESCOM. I was appointed by the superintending engineer KPTCL. Then I was lent to HESCOM on 10th of September, Lord. This is connected with serial number 155.
Correct.
On 10th of September, I obtained an order of protection from transfer. Adralli ide stay from transfer, my lord, and this is suspension.
Lord, here, my lord, there was a shortfall of, my lord, the scrap conductors. Enquiry was held, and thereafter, my lord, opportunity was provided to the petitioner to, my lord, reply. And, my lord, pending, my lord, departmental inquiry, suspension order is passed. But
Suspension what? My lord, they say that there is a shortage of scrap materials worth amounting to 17,000 kilograms.
Oh, we don't know this.
My lord,
This the matter.
my lord, kindly, my lord,
Adral entry model. Tag the petition along with 155.
No.
kindly, my lord, this order of suspension is not even given to me. The order of suspension nanu kodle illa. I was served on WhatsApp, and this order was given to some right sangha fellows who were holding a dharna.
Yes,
on
sir.
the spot I was suspended. I was serving
inquiry was held, Lord, I'll place it, Lord, I'll place everything on, Lord, record.
Learned Counsel Srinivas P. Naik seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter after vacation. Petitioner, the registry to put up the matter immediately after filing of the objections. Interim order subsisting in 155, not in this. 155 shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Lord, these both matters are altogether different. It may not be connected. My request is.
Better bidi. Tag the list the petition together, not tagging but in seriatim. Yes.
Please.
Kindly date can be fixed.
Baro bench na neng fix ಮಾಡಿ move ಮಾಡಿ.
Wild allegations, my lord, all malified.
268, Rashekar Haldi.
260.
Within 2 years, my lord, the transfer within 2 years, transfer from one place to another place, it is clear a violation of the directions issued by.
Which cadre are you in, sir?
Assistant executive engineer, A grader.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್ ನೀವು?
Within 2 years.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್?
Minimum 2 years is required.
Within 2 years ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
13/11/2025 transfer from complete to Alipur. Immediately span of 15 days, my lord. 25/11/2025 transfer from Alipur to Mundirabad.
ಇದು ನೆಗೆಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಾರ್ದು. ವಿದಿನ್ 2 years ಅಲ್ಲ, ವಿದಿನ್ 15 days ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾನೆ.
Within 15 days transfer ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes sir.
My name was not properly shown. Now only I came to know regarding the matters posted.
Case is also not properly shown. The learned petitioner is before this court. Calling in question.
Short accommodation.
Charge ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Petitioner before this court. What do you mean? 15 days how did you take charge?
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ,
Yes.
kindly see the annexure B, my lord.
What annexure B?
Annexure B, my lord.
When was it transferred?
He was transferred to, my lord, Alipur. Where he has not taken charge. Therefore, my lord, again, my lord,
there is no
correction order has been passed.
1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
13/11/2025.
1 moment, sir.
2 days, my lord.
1 moment, sir. Petitioner yaru Mallikarjun Gowd. Is the same petitioner?
Earlier, my lords were given a directions. As per directions, they were transferred.
1 minute, sir.
Already there is.
1 minute. The transfer order was set aside, huh?
Howdu. Earlier
27/20/24 order was set aside.
Yes.
When did you take charge there, sir?
Continued in the complete post.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ. the division ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ complete ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
There was a, my lord, shift of the office from Ballari to complete, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ ಜಾಯಿನ್
That is not the, my lord, transfer, my lord. That was
12/6/2025 bifurcated ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
Bifurcated. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
More than 20 years, my lord, he was there. in the-
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ
ಹೌದು
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ಈಗ
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲಿಪುರ
ಮುನೀರಾಬಾದ್
ಅಂದ್ರೆ it is,
ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
my lord,
ಮುನೀರಾಬಾದ್,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
ಮುನೀರಾಬಾದ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಇದೆ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಯಿಂದ?
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಯಿಂದ 50 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೌನ್ 100 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಪ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೌನ್?
ಹೌದು, ಹೋಗಕ್ಕೆ 50 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್, ಬರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ 50 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್.
ಯಾಕೆ ಅಪ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಡೌನ್ ಬರಲೇಬೇಡ?
Entire family is residing at Ballari, my lord.
Correct, sir.
My lord had a aged parents, my lord.
Aged parents?
ಹೌದು, 70, 75.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Another thing is that children's education is there, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Earlier, my lord, continuously they have been transferred.
ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Prior to that, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಒಂದು ಫಿಗರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Present, my lord. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಇದ್ರು?
more than 20 years, my lord.
12 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಈಗ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
9 times transfer during his course of service, 20 years, 9 times they were transferred. This is 11th time transfer.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 9 times?
There is east is there, my lords, that I would.
ಇಷ್ಟೇನು ಬರೀ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಲಿ 20 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೌದು, already my lords is considered that point and set aside earlier one order, my lords.
Set aside on a different ground.
ಹೌದು,
ಬೈಫರ್ಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
bifurcation was made in the year of 2024.
ಮೇ ಬಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದಾರಾ?
ಇವ್ರು join ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ನೀವು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I fairly submit before this honorable court jointly before Munirabad, my lords. But my lord, what happens, my lord?
What happens? Travel ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Nothing, my lords. My lord, clearly violations of the directions of the respondent, my lord.
20 years ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, 20 years ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ 12 ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು 12 ಇಂದ ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಒಂದೇ ಕಡೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಾವು ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಹಿಂದೆ ಇದೇ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ earlier also set aside. And that was a 30th 7 2024.
Don't make the habit of winning the cases. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Consider interim prayer.
ನೋ ಇಂಟರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್. 20 ವರ್ಷ ನೀವು ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನ 5 ವರ್ಷ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
20 ವರ್ಷ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
12 ವರ್ಷನೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
12 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲಿ 11 ಸಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ 12 ವರ್ಷ ಹೆಂಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈಗ ಒಂದ್ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 11
my submission, at least my lord, they should follow the guidelines.
I shall file objection.
Earlier it petition, my lordships has considered and set aside, my lord, quashed the earlier order.
Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the guidelines have been sidelined in the case at hand, therefore interim order should be granted. The counsel for the respondent submits that the petitioner has been in Ballari for the last 20 years. It is disputed and the counsel for the petitioner clarifies that is only for 12 years. Therefore, list the matter after vacation. Yes.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Bill number 242, your worship, remanded. Lord, one.
ಅದೇ discussion.
Opportunity of hearing ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ.
Of course, in accordance with law.
ಅದೇ ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ರೆಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕೀಗ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಜೊತೆ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೇರೆ ಏನಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
GD Patil.
Please, writ of mandamus, my lord. The respondent number 3 is not giving my attendance to the respondent number 2, my lord.
Attendance ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Intentionally, my lord. ಈ respondent
madam attendance ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಬಂದು
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Respondent number 3 is directed.
Emergent notice to the remaining respondents.
Respondent number 3 panchayat village.
ಯಾರು?
TMC, my lord. ಕನಕಗಿರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರೋ
ಯಾರಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ, emergent notice. Next.
Please.
52 Chetan Manoli.
Conversion order. That has been rejected.
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೀಮ್ಡ್
ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಲೈನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್
HCGP is directed to accept.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕ?
I am seeking remand minutes. I'll clarify them and
list immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
273 Madhukar Deshpande.
Same order. Accident
claim.
6 months.
Please lordship.
Same order. ಅದು 6 months pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ order.
Please lordship.
Same order, tag. Next.
Lordship, serial number 297 also same case.
Barli.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
274 Visuraj Matpati.
My lords, respondent number 6 is installing the high tension power grids, my lord, without paying the compensation, my lords.
ಯಾರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 6?
Respondent number 6 is my lords.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lords, 1 to 4 is government.
ಹಾ.
5 is the capital BS company.
1 to 4 government, 5, 6 BS Comte.
5 is BS company, 6 notice to be.
6 notice, 5 BS Comte, 6 notice vacation. Next.
Interim prayer.
No, sir.
My lords, kindly restrain. my
ನೀವು
lords.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ಎ ವರ್ಕ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lords, until then, my lords.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
Violation of the.
Comte, sir.
State.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ ವಿತೌಟ್ ಪೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅದು ಆ ಥರ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಿ ಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಅವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತಾನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೋ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಆಫ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟಿಂಗ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ನೋ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಡಿ ಸಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಾ, ಎನ್ಹಾನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಬೇರೆ.
The representation submitted, my lords.
Before DC.
Yes, your lordship.
Sir.
Page number, lords,
Yes,
17.
yes. Next.
275.
No interim order.
Yuvraj Balloli.
The president and vice president of the society are saddled with my lords the liability.
Emergent notice to the respondent interim orders. Idiya kodbeka.
Illa first time.
There shall be an interim order spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
Oblige.
276, Prashant Gowda.
276, my lord, investigation by the different agency, lord, even my lord, after filing charge sheet, which is not permissible, covered by decision of your lordships, my lord.
173(8) after charge sheet.
After charge sheet, by the CID.
ಏನಾದ್ರೂ this court's power cannot be taken away. We can always do it after vacation. Yes.
Interim order, my lord, may I request before your lordships only, my lord,
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. This court
So
can
any-
order even after conclusion of trial, sir.
No,
Yes.
it can be, but at the instance of my lord, DG, my lord, it is not permissible.
Whatever, at anybody's instance.
277,
next.
Mitchell Daly.
Petitioner who was assistant teacher, my lords, during the year 2012 sustained a stroke, my lords, and he is totally
Stroke ah?
lords, paralysis attack.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
Lords, doctor has assessed 80% disability.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
State commission has passed the order, my lords.
The commission, yes, madam.
I'll take notice, your lordship. Get
Learned
instructions.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent
1 to 4.
1 to 4 to secure instructions and make submissions immediately after vacation.
278,
ಇದೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ.
Consumer, my lords, the petitioner is.
Emergent notice interim order is spread for. Next.
285,
Challenging the annexure H, my lords, when respondent number 3 has issued.
285 ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಅವು.
Challenging annexure E, my lords.
ಏನದು?
Wherein respondent number 3 has issued a endorsement, my lords, the service of the petitioner is going to be relieved 31/12, my lords, by wrongly assuming the date of birth, my lords. On
What is your date of birth, sir?
my lords.
What is your date of birth?
1/1/1978, my lords,
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
as per the school transfer certificate, my lords. But
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನು?
they have not written, my lords, on what basis they have taken, my lords.
List the matter on 5th January 2026. The petitioner shall not be relieved till the next date.
Notice.
Notice, my lord.
Respond number 1, I'll take notice.
Learned HCGP 1 ಗೆ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ emergent notice. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರ?
ಶರಣ ಬಸವ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Learned counsel ಶರಣ ಬಸವ. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಜಲ್ದಿ.
Respondent 1 and 2, my lords, government, my lords. Respondent number 3, ಶರಣ ಬಸವ sir.
So and so. Yes, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next.
286, Rohit Nagesh.
Proposal notice, my lords, to open rowdy sheeters in the name of the petitioner is under challenge, my lords. Annexure A, B, and C.
AGA is directed to
My lords,
accept notice, secure instructions.
notice ಆಗಿದೆ,
Thursday. Yes.
Please, my lord, interim order kindly.
Thursday.
Please, my lords. Hello, my lords. Interim order was granted.
Granted, a list after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
Oblige, my lords.
287, Sadiq Godwala.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಾ?
ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಪಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಡೇ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಎಸ್ಟರ್ಡೇ ಇತ್ತು.
Yes, Girish.
As per the direction of this court, my lords, he has attended the personal hearing. And thereafter, my lords, he has acceded to the request, my lords, stating that he will regularize all his loan accounts. So which was accepted by the bank. And thereafter, still that 2 months has not been elapsed, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್? We'll take it immediately after vacation. Yes, list after vacation.
Now in the impugned order, my lord.
The petitioner is at liberty to move the matter in the event the bank would take any precipitative action against the petitioner.
Yes.
Well, it's 288, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
It's a GMCPC matter, plaintiff's petition.
ಇದು 5th ಜನವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ಇವ್ರ ಡಿಸಬಿಲಿಟಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. Yes. ಅಂದ್ರೆ he is disabled there ಅಂತ.
You're disabled. No, but this actually, this is a.
Disability ಅಂದ್ರೆ
No, my lords, we had filed suit, my lords, for injunction. What has happened is we had purchased a property. Now some of the locals
not granted.
Interim order not granted. What they're doing
only notice issued.
Only notice issued, my lords. And in fact, what we're restraining them from doing is this: outside my clinic, they are blocking the entrance. They are putting posters saying that we have cheated various people.
What clinic?
I'm a doctor, my lords. I'm a doctor.
What doctor?
I think psychiatrist. I think, my lords, I'm not sure. Ado correct, my lords. I'm not sure.
Photographer.
Our doctor. They are causing it.
Page 10 onwards of that memo, my lords. That is because, in fact, my lords,
clinic.
We had filed another suit.
Alla.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೈಕಾಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದವರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, but I'm not sure, my psychiatry, I'm not sure that
ನ್ಯೂರೋ ಸೈಕಾಟ್ರಿ ಕ್ಲಿನಿಕ್, ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋರು ಇವ್ರ ಪೇಷಂಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Annexure is the register cell.
The petitioner is before this court on the score that the application filed under Order 39 Rule 1N2 of the CPC has not been answered, but only notice is issued. The learned senior counsel Vikram Holigol, appearing for the petitioner, would contend that an order of injunction ought to have been granted, as the profession of the petitioner is being jeopardized by the constant interference with the respondents. In that light, there shall be an injunction as sought for before the concerned court till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 8th January.
Great.
The petitioner to serve innu agilwala emergent notice to the respondents returnable by 8th January. Next.
Great.
289, Yohannan Malashek.
Lord, this is the delegation, my lord, given by the 6th respondent was withdrawal, my lord. That was challenged. Your lordship granted the interim order. Lord, your lordship.
Yes, next.
290, Vidyavati M. Kotoshittar.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? AVIO. Next. Arvind Kulkarni ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
APF for respondent number 1.
Therefore,
Learned
dispensation.
counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the first respondent.
Notice is dispensed.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Already notice is served through hand summons, my lord. Again, notice is also.
Sorry, so and so entered appearance. The notice, service of notice through hand by steps stands dispensed with.
This is
Please, one.
Yes, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Please.
291, Manojan.
ಇದೇನ್ ಈಸಿ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Covered by your lordship's judgment at Annexure E. When the main criminal proceedings get squashed, the deputy commissioner proceeds as to auction the goods. We seek for release.
KPID ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ KPID.
307 covered, madam. ಇದು page 21 ಎಲ್ಲ all 4 ordered accordingly.
Please.
Notice.
ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಅವರು vehemently opposed ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ heard ಅಂತ.
Publish.
Yes.
295, KL Patil.
this matter seeking the representation of the petitions to the newly constituted Taluk, my lord.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents list after vacation.
List serial respond number 3 IS Uppin, my lords.
IS Uppin. Yes.
Similar matters, my lords, this lordship has granted interim order, my lords, not to publish the calendar of events.
ಆ ಥರ interim order. Not to publish calendar of events. If not published. How can that be, sir?
Because, my lords,
Your Lordship, in this case, already administrator has been appointed and the
ನೀವು ಯಾರು?
now we are the
term has
primary
been
societies, my lords. We
Yes,
are seeking.
board term is expired, my lords. They cannot amend the,
Tag
administrator
this
cannot
petition
amend the
along with so
bylaw.
and so list after vacation. Next.
Interim order,
No,
my
sir.
lords.
Yes.
Since, my lords, the newly constituted, my lords, Tahsil Taluk, my lords, we made a representation. Earlier round of litigation, my lords, they are directed the respond number 3 to.
This order, I don't know how I granted, not correct. Yes.
Till it was granted till Monday, my lords. On that day, it was not reached and.
Yes, list immediately after vacation. Next. 297, same order.
Jay Shetty.
Jay Shetty.
And for the maintenance liability of the petitioner.
Maintenance ಅಷ್ಟೇ, liability ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
That the property of the father of the petitioner has
ಈಗ
been
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್?
5,11,000.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
1 lakh.
ನೋ ಸರ್, ಏನ್ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಇನ ಇದು? ಯುವರ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್. ಮತ್ತೆ 2.5 lakhs. The petty, there shall be emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to the condition that the petitioner husband would deposit 2.5 lakhs in the next 6 weeks. List the matter on 23rd January. In the event deposit is not made, the interim order would get automatically vacated.
The sale of the property belongs to the father.
Gottilla. Yes. Next.
297.
Same order, 297. 297 ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ 6 months. ಎಲ್ಲಿ 297 ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಸುಭಾಷ್ ಬಿಚ್ಚೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. Same. Yes.
298.
Please, Worship. I am petitioner, Worship. Worship, the state government introduced the ring road, Worship, in the petitioner land.
What?
Ring road.
Ring road.
Without acquisition proceedings, Worship.
Learned SCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents.
So 8 Worship notice.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ 8 ಯಾರು?
Contractor, Worship.
ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ?
So work order already issued to the.
So and so. Yes. List the matter immediately after vacation.
Worship, interim order.
No, sir.
Without
compensation ತಾನೆ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir. Doing business, Worship, in the said land.
You don't know
acquisition proceedings.
ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
Without acquisition, in the petitioner, at least petitioner properties also not precipitated the.
List the matter immediately after vacation. Yes.
Liberty to
petition is at liberty to move the vacation bench.
Bless Worship.
Yes.
299. Amritesh NP.
This I prefer the petition. The document number, the annexer D may kindly be seen. Page number 30. And also F and K, 39 and annexer D itself, very clear. They are not going to give it for a free of cost.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Then your lordship may kindly see page number 39. Second para is very clear. They are going to be given 2,500 per day and 35 rupees transport charges.
ದಿನಭತ್ಯೆ.
Daily they are taking the amount. Annexer A may kindly see last occasion, that is in the page number 26 for Belagavi Assembly Session 2023. Caterers bill comes to 2 crores 35 lakhs. And another one is
ಸೆಷನ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಈಗ ಅವರೇ ಡಿನ್ನರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗಳೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ತಗೋಬೇಕು ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
That is why, my lord, there is only chance is like this. When they are taking the money, 2,500 plus 500 or the 1,000 rupees, 3,000 rupees per day, free of cost they are taking the food. My client has given the several letters from that day onwards. It started from the session is started. Earlier, what happened is,
ಇರ್ಲಿ,
ಒಬ್ಬ MLA 4 ಜನ ಕರ್ಕೊ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆಟರ್ ಲಕ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್,
ಮುಗ್ದೇ ಹೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ಅಟ್ ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಷನ್ ಅವರು ದೇ ವಿಲ್ ಕಟ್ ಇಟ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Learned HCGP is heard the Learned Counsel NP Amritesh appearing for the petitioner. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List after vacation.
Much of it.
Yes. हो गया. Second discussion. First और कितना?
List number 2. Sale number 1, Prasad Patil.
For the petitioner, my lords. My lords. No, my lords.
Huh?
Please, my lords, it is a land acquisition proceedings. my lords.
16 after vacation.
My lords, sir, date may be fixed. my
No,
lords.
sir. Baro bench. Yes.
Please.
Move ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 2, Sati Kodwala.
Same.
Sale number 3, Arvind Kulkarni.
Serial number 2, Lordship has directed Deputy Commissioner to be present.
Why?
Or 2019, they made a submission with regard to
Not-
seek-
If it is not initiated, the proceedings.
Initiate
We
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
have initiated, your lordship, we have sent the proposal, Tashildar has sent a proposal to AC.
Leonard, this
and the
court on in previous day ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅನ್ಪೂರ್ಣ. This court on so and so had passed the following order. The Leonard Council for the Leonard HCGP submits that proceedings have been initiated and the proposal is sent to
Sent to the AC and the same is sent to the DC also and send this
the
proposal to
proposals
government.
are sent to the competent authorities.
Please, your lordship.
The Leonard Council for the petition to verify the same and make its submissions on the next date. List immediately after vacation.
Please, your lordship.
Number 3, Arvind Kulkarni. B. Sharna Basava.
Statement of objections. AV. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
4,
continue.
K. H. Bagi.
After vacation.
Mandamus, my lords.
Mandamus ಏನು?
Consider a representation application given by the.
R1, my lord. R2 is permanent part.
Against R1.
State.
State.
Please, your lordship.
Lords, the application has been given to the lords, the respondent.
Proposal,
Madam.
please, your lordship.
Huh.
I'll verify, your lordship, file.
Thursday ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Please, your lordship.
Thursday. Just on Thursday.
Please.
Yes.
R2 my lord in the take notice.
R2 ಯಾರು? ನಿಮ್ಮ
Engagement
ಹೆಸರು?
cutting.
R2 so and so accepts notice. Next.
Another 2 matters from last time. Same.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ 2:30 ಮೂಡ್ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು.
All 2 matters my lord. All 2 matters my lord take notice.
Bill number 5, Amit Bagi.
I'm appearing on behalf of petitioners. Right of mandamus, sir. Seeking direction to consider the application given by the
Leonard
petitioners.
AG HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents immediately after vacation. Next.
Please, ma'am.
6, Prasad Patil.
AV. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
7.
AV. 7 ಏನು?
7, my lords, the road widening matter, where, my lords, the road is being widened right in front of the temple. Now, my lords, the only main matter can be, my lords, decided after vacation. Now, my lords, the jatra is, my lords, commencing from 27. So only request is let them defer, my lords, the
Petitioner is before this court on a piquant circumstance of the road being laid in front of the temple in which a jatra is to be conducted on
27, from 27th to 15th, my lords.
27 to 15th
15th January.
15th January. The pending final decision of the matter, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent state not to interfere with the conduct of jatra between 27th December to 15th January, by continuing the formation of road.
Please.
It is open to the respondent, formation of, list the matter on 19th January.
Highly obliged. Great, sir. May I request, my lords, hand delivery, my lords. Please, oblige.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಶುರು ಆಗೋದು?
27th, but road ಕೆಲಸ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, then again.
ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow morning you take it.
Oblige, grateful.
Bill number 8, Elgi Kavya.
After vacation. You notice first time, Leonard HCGP is there. ಆಗಿದೆ after vacation. Yes, next.
Bill number 9, MB
AV.
Hiremat.
AV.
10, MB Hiremat.
AV.
Bill number 11, Anand Kumar A. Magdum.
Is there those bias matters, sir?
My lord, may I request next week, my lord?
Sir, madam. ಯಾವ್ದು?
This
Bias
is with,
matters, sir.
no, my lord, this is with regard to interest what I am claiming for the delayed payment.
ಅದು ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Similar matters ಇದೆ,
ಒಂದು
but,
ಯಾವ್ದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನಾನು?
please, my lord.
Interest.
ಹೌದು. Interest.
will,
That is with regard to state highway, this is with regard to national highway.
And we will take it after vacation then. ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬರ್ದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Ilina, another point is consideration is that I'm seeking for 9% and 15%, my lord.
Lord,
Wherein
they are
I'm
received
entitled for
statement
the.
of objection. I'll file.
Today you have received.
Yes, today. I'll file my statement and serve the copy.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that copy ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಂದ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂತು ನಂಗೆ.
ಯಾರಿಂದ?
National Highway Authority. So I will serve it.
Learned
and-
counsel seeks 10 days time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list on date, list immediately after vacation.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Please.
12, Sadiq Godwala.
Consent award for 2 guntas was passed, but in fact it is 10 guntas has been acquired. But in page 44, there is a report by the Assistant Director of Land Records, 10 guntas of land is acquired for railways. The Lordship may direct to reconsider, my lord, and my lord, consider my case for separate award.
Reconsideration, Your Lordship.
Your state has to do it.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. A general award is passed on 8/2/2012. The petitioner then seeks clarification. Respondent number 1 then seeks clarification at the hands of respondent number 2. And it then comes to the knowledge of the respondents that beyond the stipulation of acquisition, 10 more guntas have been acquired.
No, total 10, 8 more guntas.
8 more guntas have been acquired over and above what was stipulated in the notice. The it is therefore the petitioner submits a representation seeking compensation for the extra 8 guntas that were acquired, which has come to light on an inspection being made. In the light of the representation pending at the hands of the respondent, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law within an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier ordered accordingly.
Taking into consideration the sketch report submitted by respondent.
Inspection, joint inspection, yes.
13, Praveen Tarikar, Chetan Manoli.
Writ of mandamus, my lord, directing respondent to release the compensation amount, my lord, as per award
Which
dated.
respondent?
Respondent 1, my lord.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, representation will consider in accordance with law, Your Lordship.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner, the land of the petitioner in bearing survey number 199/1A was notified for acquisition by the respondent. The final, the acquisition proceedings stood completed, but compensation was not paid to the petitioner. It is therefore the petitioner has submitted a representation seeking compensation for the land, release of compensation that is already determined. That having not been considered, petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned HCGP would submit that if reasonable time is granted, the representation of the petitioner would merit consideration and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation and pass necessary orders on release of compensation with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
In accordance with law.
Copy of the order in accordance with law, if not earlier.
Please, operation.
Of mandamus, similar order passed, my lords, by this court at page 34, my lords, in the connected petition, my lords. Page 34 is there.
Suraj Saib,
Please.
Same order.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
15, Harshika Rangri.
The petitioner's land has been acquired by the respondent number 3 authority. After passing of the order, there was a compromise between the family members, and there is an encumbrance on the property, and that encumbrance has to be cleared off by the present petitioner. Now they are unable to pay that amount. I am seeking a direction to the respondent number 3 to clear off the encumbrance, and thereafter rest of the amount has to be disbursed in the account of petitioners.
List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
May I seek for a date, or otherwise?
Move.
Since
Yes.
a large amount is pending.
Move. Yes.
16, SM Kalwar.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
17,
AV.
18.
17.
My lord, I've sought for quashing of.
After vacation.
My lord, notice may be directed.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents list after vacation. Next.
Serial number 18, the writ of mandamus seeking direction to release the land acquisition compensation, my lord.
Yes.
May be disposed of.
Yes.
R3 Chetan Munoli.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Chetan Munoli.
ಯಾರು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
My lord, respond number 2, SLAO, respond number 2.
Yes, madam.
3 Chetan Munoli.
SLAO of
KB Jain.
It is deposited with SLAO, your lordship.
Where is Chetan? Get him, pass over.
That's all, lordship.
Next.
19.
My lord, I am challenging the annexer E for having released the amount, even though the honorable court work out during the final degree proceedings, work out their share with all direction given also, the LAC released the amount.
Customs alva?
No, no.
You are customs.
No, my lord.
Ilva?
So I am challenging the releasing of the amount, and again we are challenging the same before this.
Emergent notice to the response. Next. Yes.
And annexer, the interim prayer may be considered.
No. Yes.
20 Jagdish Patil.
List immediately after vacation. Yes. Jagdish
By
Patil.
judgment of your lordship.
Jagdish
This is-
Patil, sir.
Consent award, your lordship.
On
Madam,
basis
ಅದು
of the government-
ಅದೇನಾಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
This is the order, your lordship. order.
Court of.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೊಂದು ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಸರ್ 15th ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಡಬಲ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Today they have appeared before.
Lord, one submission, my lord. Lord, this is a land acquisition intended to be acquired for 1,20,000 acres, my lord. So depend upon it's a decision, my lord. So let be the order to consider it, my lord. If the
Consider ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
if there is a positive direction to issue, my lord, it's whether they are acquiring or not.
ಪಾಸಿಟಿವ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಾ?
There should not be any discrimination between one person and another person.
So
ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ
they say that
motion
your
ಯಾವಾಗ
lords, only
ಇದ್ರೆ?
who
ಅಲ್ಲ,
have
sir, one ನಿಮಿಷ, sir,
approved
one
this
ನಿಮಿಷ.
honorable court ಅಂತ ಬರೀತಾರೆ.
If not
It
already
cannot be
grant-
done.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್, if not already granted ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Look, yes, my lord. Regarding that, madam, earlier, my lord, now because of the directions given by this honorable court, we enhanced the compensation amount, my lord.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ.
As per the government.
Government,
order,
Yes, we'll
Government
we'll
notification.
consider it, my lord.
ಅದೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Please. Then consideration, we have no problem.
As per the
ನಾನು ಐ ಕಾಶಿಯಸ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಡಬಲ್ ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಾನು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Please, ma'am.
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Please. Madam, last ಗೆ government order disturb the award amount and consent award amount ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಬರ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಪೇಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮೇಲ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಮಲಡ್ ದೇರ್ our difficulty is malad, it is for the 120 acres of the land, malad. Whether they will acquire in the phase manner and which land will going to be acquired is a policy decision, malad. If the given the directions, if the land is far away from 30 kilometers, it will require for another after third month or fourth year, malad. So that may be causing a difficulties, malad. Therefore, malad, my request is that, malad, let there be a direction, malad, to consider it, malad. If there is a positive direction to pass and disturb the distribute.
Let this come on
It is
Thursday.
under the same notification.
Let this come on Thursday. We'll pass an order. Yes. Same. They will pass an order on Thursday.
Yes, please.
21, one more matter. Sir,
ಮೆಮೋನಾ?
number ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಈಗ ಮೆಮೋ ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ.
21 of.
Yes.
21 also same, my lord.
21 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸೇಮ್.
Take notice, my lord, already.
22 ನು ಸೇಮಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
21 ಫುಲ್ ಸೀರೀಸ್ ಸೇಮ್.
24 month.
21 ನಲ್ಲಿ learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the state.
Notice is ordered.
In my case,
They
you
have
also
taken
Chetan
in-
Munoli has to take.
ಅದು
20.
ಅವ್ರು-
Jagdish Patil ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಚೇತನ್ ಮುನೋಳ್ಳಿ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಯಾವ
Fourth respondent.
ಫೋರ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Government.
Already they have taken in.
List them all on Thursday.
Serial number 24 also similar, malad.
Or 24 also same.
7 Chetan Munoli, malad. Respond
7
number
Chetan
7.
Munolli, list Thursday. Yes.
My lord, serial number 22 onwards, 22 please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
22 to 72, all are fresh matters, my lord, except that serial number 24, 45, 46, 47, which my learned friend Mr. Patil appeared. These are different matters, not belonging to.
KBJNL.
ಹೌದು ಎಲ್ಲ KBJNL. These are fresh matters. 3 are not KBJNL matters.
200 ಹತ್ತತ್ರ ಐತಲ್ಲ, ಏನಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು?
Others are part heard, my lords. From serial number 80 to 165 are part heard matters. These notice, fresh matters notice may be issued,
We'll
my
tag
lords.
along with that only.
These are, my
We'll,
lords.
we'll tag
my
along
lords,
with those matters.
please, my lord, your lordship has already heard the matters 80 to
Correct, but
165.
respondent,
My lord, please.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲವರಿಗೆ.
ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಫಾಲೋ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ ದೋಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ದಿಸ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ವಿಚ್ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬಿನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಯುವರ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
My lord, in some of the matters, I am appearing for the respondents.
I'll only issue notice. ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ನೀವು ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಹಾಕಿ.
22 to 72, my lords.
Matter will be taken up after vacations, my lord, in Bangalore.
Yes, sir.
Grateful, my
We'll
lord.
list this matter on 13th January. We'll all these KNL matters I'll ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
And fresh matters, your lords may kindly permit us to serve on the learned advocates, my lords.
The petitioner ಇದೆಲ್ಲ tag along with ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
That's 80 onwards. 80 to 165 parted.
80 to 165. This ಈಗ serial number 22 to
72.
Ranjita KR.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, my lords.
Serial number 22 to
72, my lord.
72. My lord, except 24, 40,
except
24, 45,
PP aggressor ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 24
45, man.
and
46 and 47.
47.
ಈ ನಾಲ್ಕು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್
80
ಇಂದ
165
ಒಂದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 80ನೇ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ 22 to 72 except these 4 numbers. All right, same order.
My lord, 79 is the only isolated matter pertaining to Niravari Nigam. 79.
Same ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಕೊಡುವೆ.
79 ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Tag along with so and so.
I have done the needful in the matter.
The learned counsel submits, petitioner submits, needful has been done ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದು.
Please.
Hear them all on 13th.
Please.
Submission.
Articles of association.
4 matters, my lords. There is a small mistake in my lords mentioning my lords the LAC number, my lords. I may be permitted to rectify that.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್?
KBJNL.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್?
Serial number 108, 119, 220, 120, 165.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to rectify ಏನ್ನ?
The year of LAC.
The year of LAC that is printed in the owing to a typographical error of the mentioning of the year.
Please.
Some documents, one request I have, my lords, one request. Some documents, if you want to circulate, my learned friends, the problem is there are many.
Please do.
This articles of association
your
is
lords may
sufficient
kindly permit
to show that it is a beneficiary. That is articles of association. It's very clear. The object,
ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಳೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
the object itself, madam. This was established only to implement the
limit fix ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್, ಇವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇನು I don't know why the claimants oppose this.
I don't know. It's only 3 months. We have directed everything to be concluded.
Please, my lords.
But they are not doing
please. The documents we will circulate by email to my learned friends.
Yes.
Let them share the email.
I was just going to make this submission, my lord. Some of the documents that are in the articles of association.
Clifton and all
Yes,
the council. Anil Kale avare. 13th I'll take it at 4 p.m. so that you finish your work here and ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ವರ್ಕ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Your Lordship, might I just mention serial number 82.
That request, my lord.
Please.
Yes.
Might I, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in this interim order, of course, granted by Your Lordship in all of these matters from 80 onwards. Your Lordship, I come in 82. Your Lordship, the interim order, of course, was granted on one of the issues that the petitioner was never made a party, that is the beneficiary. But Your Lordship, it was also on one other issue that compensation was 20-fold. Your Lordship, 200 rupees a square feet can't be 20-fold, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the thing is that, Your Lordship, interim order was granted itself on a false premise. Your Lordship, it would be incorrect on their part to make such submissions itself. Of course, also if they're beneficiary, Your Lordship, they should be at least a revenue generating company. They're not an entity on their own. And the interim order is granted on 2 false premises.
Nice artwork, madam.
My lords, in fact, it's one, my learned friend is
Behind you.
correct, my lords.
Yes.
It's not 20-fold, my lords. It's, I have the records now to show it is 6,000%. In many cases, it's in one case, it is 9,000%. My learned friend is correct. We are on the lesser side.
6 million also, that is another
No,
issue.
we have
Your
the,
Lordship,
we have that table.
the difficulty
I'm
for us is
happy.
without this interim order, Your Lordship.
No, we will share it with the Lakshmi madam in
The
advance, my lord,
landowners,
so that
the
she will have the
landowners
advantage.
neither have land nor they have compensation. And if it is sent back, it's a problem again, Your Lordship. The reason they're doing all of this is twofold. One is in Supreme Court, they have lost earlier. Stage 1, stage 2 is also a problem. Now,
See,
therefore,
it's not that, it is not that we'll see if they are necessary parties, necessary. If they are not necessary parties in terms of the directions of the apex court, then we will consider, then they straight away dismiss those cases, not an issue at all. So let me hear them.
Just
Let
one
all the
submission.
persons be served. I'll take it on 13th. If there is no case, no case for them. It's not that natural justice only will have to be complied if they are not the beneficiaries. We'll see.
Please,
Your Lordship, the ones that have been served, if we could start with those, reason being they will deliberately keep some unserved so that they continue with this interim order and they don't have to pay anybody.
Continue with the interim order only up to 13th.
Please,
Yes.
please, if that is the case, please.
List the matter, the tag along with those further hearing matters, list them all on 13th at 4 p.m.
Interim order is continued up to that date.
I have one request.
Interim
The
order may
article-
kindly be continued till that date, my lords.
Yes, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
My lord, the KBJNL, the Articles of Association, if my learned friend can also circulate that, my lord, among
What
we will do is,
it's
my
not
lord,
been filed with the writ
documents will exchange marbadi by then, we'll close it. Yes.
Very sincere request. If you email to
Pardon
us,
me
that
for
is
submitting
sufficient.
this repeatedly. Let them, my lords, my learned friends, I request my lords circulate their email. So the bulky volumes are there. We'll circulate everything to them by email
Oh,
because
Grateful to my learned friend. We'll
Please,
definitely do that. Thank you.
the instructing council they can now, please.
Yes, yes.
Grateful,
Share
most
the
grateful.
emails, please.
13th, yes.
Grateful.
Obliged.
Grateful, my lords.
My lord,
This is case where my lord, the earlier murder.
Till number?
45.
The
The covered murder, I filed a memo also. Last second, your lordship dispose of the matter, referring the murder, the writ petition as well as the writ appeal in this case. Please. In memo, I have produced the copy.
45. Please. Rajshekar Burji. State.
Either dispose of the matter. Your lordship kindly take
Memo for disposal.
Yes.
Both.
Covered murder, that is your lordship's murder order. It has been covered. Wherein murder, I have also produced the writ petition as well, order of the writ petition as well as the writ appeal. Wherein writ appeal confirmed, referring that murder, your lordship dispose of the matter. Very same matter, survey number is different.
Yes, madam. Rajshekar Burji.
I am not in the panel, my lord.
Are you a panel covered?
I am not. My name is wrongly shown.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್
Please,
ಗುರುವಾರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್
Name may be
ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ
deleted. My name may be deleted.
Register to delete the name of Rajshekar Burje is appearing for the respondent. Yes, next.
Thursday, madam. Please.
46? Thursday.
It's same, madam.
Same. 46 or same. 47 or same.
47.
47?
47, my lords. KBJNL matter, my lords.
KBJNL tag along with
165.
180, serial number 80.
Please.
My lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords. On the previous date, my lords had directed that the matter be considered for interim order, my lords.
ಹೌದಾ ಆಗೋ ಉಂಟೆ
My lords, I'm aggrieved by the order which is at Annexure B at page number 26. At page number 27, my lords will see that the entire extent of the land that has been acquired is 4,590 square meters. I'm a tenant on this. I'm a tenant on this land, my lords, and despite being,
And what's the interim prayer?
my lords, there is a proceeding under section 30 pending before the district court. I've requested for the stay of those proceedings, my lords.
Why?
My lords, because the compensation amount has already been deposited, and the apportionment proceeding is happening only between the two other parties. And despite my presence there, I am not found anywhere on the award, and my right.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. List the matter after vacation. There shall be an interim order spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lords.
Nandish Patil?
Nandish Patil.
Petitioner, my lord. My lord, this matter can be disposed of, my lord. Land acquisition matter, my lord, we approach the reference court enhanced. My lord, the petitioner being similarly situated persons, my lord, sought for redetermination of the compensation. My lord, the assistant commissioner, SLO, my lord, has rejected that, my lord, the application is not filed within the time bound, within 3 months. My lord, the certified copy was, my lord, obtained and within 76 days, my lord, the application was referred. It's, my lord, forthcoming in the facts.
Let's make clear. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make submissions. 19th, please. Yes, next.
75, Mithal Teli?
Oh, ಏನಿದೆ? After vacation.
Please.
Next. 76. ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. After vacation.
No, this is damages matter.
Damages.
Oh, damage award.
Yes, all the Bangalore matter.
Okay, damage award. ಯಾವ serial number ಹೇಳಿ?
76 entire batch. Entire
76.1, 76.2, 76.5 and issue ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅದು ಮಾತ್ರ ಸೇಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 13th on the same ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ KBJNL ಜೊತೆ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
request to delink 76.1, 76.2, 76.5 and 76.7.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದನ್ನ for further hearing on 13th at 4 PM. Because Bangalore matter ಇದೆ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. Yes.
The judgments were submitted.
Yes, Balwan Singh.
Yes, Balwan Singh, and there is one division bench judgment of this considering Bhagwan Singh, Lord, which has been complied by them, accepted and complied by them.
Because ಅಲ್ಲೂ matters ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Yes. Further hearing.
77, Kiran Goda K Kapoor?
13th 4 PM. 4:30 PM.
77,
After vacation.
78,
After vacation.
Mandamus against the.
For what?
For taking the land without the notification and made the road.
Learned,
and no compensation has been paid.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent list immediately after vacation. Next. List number 3.
List number 3, Sridhar Prabhu?
ವಿಶ್ವನಾಥ್ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ.
Please, my lord.
ಇದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ
Connected
dispose
matters.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
My lord, my submission is that, my lord, one matter pertains to reference, my lord, which is pending before the labor court.
ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು?
And ಉಳಿದೆಲ್ಲ matter, the proceedings before the labor court, which is, touches the termination of the workman, my lord. My lord, they filed an application seeking stay of the KD, my lord, which is pending before the labor court, my lord. My lord, now by taking note of the reference, my lord, they also filed the writ petition before this honorable court. They sought the interim order, my lord. Both proceedings were stalled. Under such circumstances, my lord, reference, my lord, their claim is that, my lord, the labor court has expanded the scope of reference. That is not so. My lord, the reference was made with regard to the legality of the strike. My lord, that is posted at serial number
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
6.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಹೌದು. ನಾ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕನ್ಸೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಉಳಿದು KID ಗೆ 1 ತಿಂಗಳ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು. ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು 1 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
My lord, a day may be fixed because detailed hearing is required.
Detailed hearing after vacation. Yes.
My lord, my submission is that, my lord.
ಇದು ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು disabled ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ my lord, I am consenting. My lord, reference is pending since from 2024, my lord. My lord, they sought the. ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. There is no application of CPC to the proceedings of the labor court, my lord. Section 10 has no application at all.
My lord,
Section 10 ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Section 10 along with
my lord.
No. Section 10 ಗೆ labor court ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ?
along with section 11.
What along with section 10? How did you invoke CPC there? Arrest of a suit is what is said under section 10. How did you invoke this here?
Yes. My lord, parallel proceedings, my lord.
What parallel proceedings, madam? What parallel proceedings? How do you invoke CPC into this?
A day may be fixed, my
What day
lord.
may be fixed? I didn't know that it is CPC. Section 10 ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Also, my lord, without complying any of the provisions of the Industrial Dispute Act, my lord, the workman is terminated. My lord,
section,
ಅಲ್ಲ
the
madam,
application.
each workman will file one case.
Yes.
ಅದು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10 ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ಮನ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
What we asked
ಹೌ
was,
ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ವಿಚ್
my lord,
ಕೊಡಿ.
interim order ಕೊಡಿ. Interim order. My lord, I am.
ಲೇಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅವಾರ್ಡ್ ಗೆ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 10 CPC, ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕಬಲ್? ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ B group ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ. My lord, they are citing the interim order in connected cases. In all the cases, they have taken the interim order. Even this honorable court,
Tell
my
me,
lord.
basic tenet, madam, how is section 10 of CPC applicable to industrial dispute proceedings?
Lord, only the principle we spoke of.
What
It
principle,
may,
madam?
It may
How
be,
can we import that principle
maybe,
into labor court proceedings of section 10 of CPC? Arrest of a suit happens in what circumstance? Same parties, same suit, same cause of action, different cause of action here, madam.
my lord, all these termination,
ಒಬ್ರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
it occurred in
ಅಲ್ಲ,
furtherance of a strike.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಒಬ್ರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದ ಎಲ್ಲ?
No, my lord.
It is, so section 10 basic principle is between same parties. ಒಂದು ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಆಮೇಲೆ cause of action ಒಬ್ಬರದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇನಾ? Grievance ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು ಒಂದೇನಾ?
Cause of action is the same, my lord.
Madam,
Cause of action is the
all
same.
three should converge, only then section 10 comes into play.
Please, my lord.
Not otherwise.
Please, my lord.
All three should converge. First thing is same parties. Same parties idara madam illi? Elli same parties?
Union
Employer
only
may be
disguise,
the
my
same,
lord.
madam. How
The
is the
union
what is this?
and the members, the workers are nobody but the union, my lord.
So what, madam? They have ಈ termination order common ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ? ಒಂದೇ common termination order, individual termination order?
Individual termination.
What is basic, madam?
May be listed on
What is this?
17th, my lord. I'll
And
ask-
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡಸ್ಟ್ರಿಯಲ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ಯುನಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು, ಎಲ್ಲದು ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ದಿಸ್ ಆನರಬಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿ ಲೇಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಟು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡ್ ದಿ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಲೇಬರ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, at the earliest. My lord, the petitioner has extended the interim order in reference, stating that, my lord, mediation is going on. In mediation, my lord, we have attended all the days.
We also
There
have
is no
attended, my
response
lord.
from the management.
We
my lord.
also have attended
I
the
will impose
mediation.
exemplary costs on the management for having misused this. Section 10 applicability ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? Give me one judgment to show that. Give me one judgment to show section 10 is applicable to industrial dispute proceedings.
May be listed day after
What,
tomorrow,
madam?
my lord.
My lord, I prepared the synopsis and a list
ಕೊಡಿ
of
ಅಲ್ಲ.
citations, my lord.
List all these matters on 5th January at 4 PM for further hearing.
Please.
Yes.
Interim
Please,
order may be
grateful.
extended, my
Interim
lord.
order subsisting will continue. I am going to impose exemplary costs on this to be paid to every workman for having stalled the proceedings. You take it from me.
Please,
List on
grateful.
5th January at 4 PM for further hearing.
Please.
Yes. Prashant Usmani.
Serial number 1 become infructuous.
ಯಾವುದು 1 ನಾ?
Yes.
Counsel for the petitioner submits the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous.
Serial number 2, my lords, petitioner has submitted VRS during pendency of
ಅದು
this.
ಹೋಯ್ತು. Light duty ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Light duty.
It's
The
lighted duty,
learned
Lordship,
counsel
serial number
appearing for the, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್?
Prashant Osmans.
Heard so and so. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has since retired on seeking voluntary retirement. Therefore, the prayer in the petition would not survive for any further consideration. Petition disposed as having become infructuous. 3.
Three bloods, the corporation has already assigned permanently as per
Light
Annexure
duty.
G.
Light duty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Light duty ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, but they are restricting
Subsequently, directing him to furnish the one medical certificate, Your Lordship. If he furnish the medical certificate, then we'll consider. That's the observation.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the
Annexure G
following.
bloods. Annexure G ಪ್ರಕಾರ
Seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in terms of his prayer, light duty has already been assigned to the petitioner, but with a rider that he should submit a medical certificate afresh. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent M.M. Kannur submits that light duty would be continued subject to the medical certificate that's to be issued.
he remains with only 4 months of service. That is also yes.
The learned counsel for the respondent submits that he should submit a medical certificate. Counsel for the petitioner submits medical certificate is already in place and petitioner is left with 4 months of service. In that light, in the light of the light duty already assigned to the petitioner, the same shall be continued till his retirement. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
4, case solicitor, Prashant Osmani. Lordship, serial number 4 is not a lighted duty, Lordship. He is seeking arrears of salary, Lordship.
List after vacation. Next.
5, Ravi Hegde.
Lord, second round of litigation. Lord, it may be taken up after vacation.
After vacation.
Interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next. Are we
Number 7,
in light duty?
Later duty, my lord. But they are insisting for my lord taking them, though the disallowed certificate is in permanent nature, they are insisting to take the my lord disallowed certificate.
Interim order idea?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
Eಲ್ಲಿ ಸುನೀತಾ ಕಲ್ಸೂರ್?
After vacation.
List after vacation. Yes.
8, Mrityunjay Salikiri.
M.M. Kannur, ನಿಮ್ದು.
If we furnish the medical certificate, Your Lord.
After vacation.
Huh?
After vacation, my lord.
After vacation, but list after vacation. Next.
9,
Interim order extra.
Interim order substance. Yes, 9.
Please, my lords. The petitioner was appointed as the driver cum conductor.
ಯಾವುದು ಸರ್? 9.
9, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದೆ.
ಲೈಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಇದಾ?
ಇದು ಡ್ರೈವರ್ ಕಮ್ ಕಂಡಕ್ಟರ್ ಇದ್ರು, ಈಗ ಬೇರೆ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
After vacation. Yes, next.
Stay may kindly be extended. Oblige, my lords.
If you Lordship the.
ರವಿ ಇದೇನು?
Lord, it's covered by lordship.
ಏನದು? Yes, Kannur.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in so and so. Same court ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Page 1, 2. ಸ್ಪರ ಒಂದು ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಯಾರೋ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ.
11, MS.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಹರ್ಡ್ M.M. Kannur. Yes, next.
11, MS Harvi, MM Kannur.
Taken up after vacation. Interim order is there.
AVIO. Next. Harvi or next ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ದೆ. AVIO.
13, Ravi Hegde.
May I request after vacation?
AVIO. Next.
14,
Lord, the petitioner is no more. Right to sue does not serve.
The petitioner, right duty.
lighted duty only.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. During the pendency of the petition, it transpires that the petitioner has died. Therefore, nothing further would survive for consideration, disposed as having become, having rendered unnecessary. Yes, next.
15,
Lord, it's not a disability. The request transfer has been rejected by the respondent.
List
Maybe
after vacation. Yes.
Interim order may.
Interim order continues.
Yes.
Next.
MS Harvi.
This is also same. Taken up after
After vacation. Yes.
17, Ravi Hegde.
Lord, it's a new certificate. Therefore,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lord, after vacation. Yes.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ನ್ಯೂ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೊಸ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. Till my lord, they are restricting the letter job.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ pursuant to the interim order.
ಮತ್ತೆ will continue.
Will continue.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits during the pendency of the petition. The interim prayer is, the light duty is assigned to the petitioner. In the light of such assignment, the petition stands disposed, directing the corporation to continue the said light assignment as the petitioner has already submitted a medical certificate in the new format, ordered accordingly. Yes.
18, MS Harvey.
Taken up after vacation.
AVIO.
It's also lighter duty, your lordship. He
ಮತ್ತೆ
has to
ಹಾರ್ವಿ ಅವರೇ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ
he has to submit a disability certificate and a new.
after vacation.
After vacation.
19, Ravi Hegde.
Lord, it's second round of litigation. Lord, as per the direction of this honorable court, he has,
Lingraj Madi is appearing in this matter.
After vacation. AVIO.
yes,
Yes.
great.
Pronouncement ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ madam. Pronouncement.
Case number 1, pronouncement of order, serial number 312.
Writ petition is allowed. Mandamus issues directing payment of interest on delayed refund of so-and-so at 6% per annum up to the date of payment of refund on 10/1/20 and interest on the interest for the aforesaid period.
P13, Pawan Dodati.
Dismissed.
P14, Rashekar Burji.
Writ petition is allowed. Transfer order dated so-and-so stands quashed. The order dated 30/3/2024. Government advocate. Yes. The order dated 5/3/2024 stands quashed. The order dated 30/3/2024 also stands quashed. Sequentially, the preceding to the preceding clauses 1 and 2, provisional seniority list dated 21/1/2025 passed and so stands quashed. The petitioner is declared entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the order.
Grateful.
P15, Vidyavati M.
I wait for petition. The petitioner. Responding.
Writ petition is allowed. The impugned decree so drawn and on the basis of the compromise stands quashed. The OS suit in OS 165 of 2023 is restored to file. In the event any financial transactions that has happened pursuant to the compromise in the suit, same shall be deposited before the concerned court, which shall however remain subject to the result of the proceedings in OS 165 of 2023.
This is great.
360, Santosh Kumar.
For the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
Dismissed.
Ajay.
317, Ravi Hegde. Prashant Vasmani.
Very important.
Striking a balance between the right of the employees to be compensated for delay and the financial realities confronting a public corporation sustained by public funds, I deem it appropriate to direct payment of interest to the corporation to every delayed payment of leave encashment, not at 10% as sought, not at 9%, not at 7%, but at 6% per annum. To 6% per annum, mandamus issues to the respondent corporation to pay interest on delayed payment of leave encashment at 6% per annum within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event the corporation would not pay the said amount within 12 weeks, the petitioners then become entitled to interest at 9% from the date of payment. If payment fell due till the date of its payment.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
318, A.B. Patil.
Dismissed.
319, Arun L. Nilokal.
For the respond number 3, your lordship.
Writ petition is allowed. The resolution dated 29/2025 passed by general body in its meeting held third respondent stands quashed. All consequential actions are also set at naught. Grateful.
2020, Raviraj Patil.
Important. Well, just read this. Sorry. The petitioner's challenge to the alleged repeated delegation fails, as the repeated delegation is not under the Cooperative Societies Act. Section 21 of the Act bars voting twice over in a cooperative society registered under the Act. Therefore, the impugned third delegation, which does not violate Section 21, as the first two delegations were under two different enactments, the Sauharda Act and the Multi-State Act. For the reasons dismissed.
Please. 320.1 was a different issue. It was all cooperative societies.
Yaudu.
320.1. 320 and 320.2 were same. Sauharda and multipurpose and cooperative society. However, 320.
No, if that is the thing that is covered by my order.
320.1, Your Lordship.
320.1.
Petitioner is Manjunath Nayak.
That is in terms of my order.
Yes.
Yes, that is covered. That they accept that it is covered only.
Yes, please.
The other two matters are disposed.
And there a direction needs to be issued for declaring the results. How?
Adral, yes.
But what has happened is the vote was not kept separate. They can't segregate it now.
Then it has to be counted.
Yes, it can be segregated. Lordship. What my instructions are, every ballot paper has a separate number and it can be identified. If that is the case, if the respondents accept it, they may very well. That can be done. If it has.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. The ಅದು ಯಾವುದರಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 320.1.
107803.
Manju 20.2 sir.
20.2.
20.2.
20.2.
20.2 ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಡು ದಟ್. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಒಂದು. In the light of the order being covered by the judgment rendered by this court and so and so, the election of the results of the election shall now be declared in accordance with law. Parties are at liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law.
Please.
321, Devati M. Arvindi Kulkarni.
The writ petition is allowed. Writ petition 108123 of 2025 is allowed. The entire proceedings dated 30/10/2025 stand quashed. Sequentially, the status of the second petitioner is restored status quo ante as it prevailed as on the date of the impugned proceedings. In the light of the quashment of the proceedings in writ petition 108123 of 2025, the companion petition would not survive for any adjudication.
That is also separate notice.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಲ್ಲ.
Same order be applicable to this case also. Notice, please.
Same order be applicable.
Same order. Because that is also notice issued by the MD.
Same
MD
thing.
unit. Yes.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in the view of the quashment of the separate order sheet body, quashment in writ petition 108123, on the same reasons the companion petition also should be disposed.
In that my notice, my lord, why the returning officer should not be appointed to co-opt the person, my lord. That is the.
ಇದು ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನೇನೋ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. Yes. So and so. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಓದಲ್ಲ. Enquiry have directed to be held against the respondent state shall conduct a departmental inquiry against the concerned for missing of the papers in the file in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order.
Great.
Principal bench.
Matter pertains to principal bench, pronouncement of order serial number 14. Karthi case.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಒಂದು ತಾಳಿ, ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮಾಡಿ? ಒಂದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಫಾರ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ನಾ ವೈ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ತಿತ್ತು. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ?
Bill number 13, Ayyappa KG, Madhukar Deshpande.
Appear for respondent, my lords.
No, this is not for being spoken to. It is supposed to be listed for pronouncement. They have posted it for being spoken to. Anyway, it's
Please, my
ready. I'll pronounce it.
Please, my lords.
The subject petition was directed to be listed for pronouncement of orders, but has been wrongly listed for being spoken to. Therefore, the writ petitions are allowed. The writ petition is allowed. The proceedings before the concerned court where the petitioner shall stand obliterated, and the case is transferred to the jurisdictional magistrate to try the petitioner for the offences of consumption under the Act. It is made clear that the observations made in the course of the order are only for the purpose of consideration of the case of the petitioner under section 482 of the CRPC, and same shall not bind, influence against any the proceedings against any other accused before any other fora.
Lordship, I apologize.
Yes.
14, Karthikeya.
Competition.
Ayappa is here?
Your Lordships, sorry, there was some connection error, Your Lordships.
No, I allowed the petition in part, but you're alleged of consumption, so I've asked to be tried as consumption only.
All Your Lordships.
Yes. Otherwise, conspiracy and other things I've quashed.
All Your Lordships. Grateful.
Yes, yes. Next. Fifteen, madam. 14. Petitions are allowed in part. The accusation stands sustained. Mandamus issues to the state to hear the petitioners as obtaining under section 21(2) of the Act and redraw the award in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. The order shall be complied within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Next.
15, Venkatesh Delvai. Prasanna Kumar.
For petition.
This is on order on IASR.
Yes, ma'am.
In the light of aforesaid reasons, there is no warrant to either recall, modify, and clarify the status report, nor permit the impleading applicant to come on record. Accordingly, applications IA1 and IA2 are rejected.
16, Rajiv Chennappa.
For the petitions, Your Honor.
Writ petition 924 of 2025 is allowed with certain directions. Writ petition 2721 stands dismissed.
Seventeen, Sinappa K.
Appearing for the respondents, number 1, my lords.
Writ petitions are allowed. The impugned order stands quashed. The assistant director of land records is appointed as a court commissioner along with the Tahsildar to measure the property, assess the revenue, and present such report in tandem to the concerned court. The concerned court, after receipt of the report, shall take the proceedings to its logical conclusion. The court commissioners so appointed shall execute the commission work and submit their report as observed here and above within 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Your Lordship, connected matter. Second petition is respect to the appointment.
Second petition is to the commission work allotted for commission of the work.
For the valuation of the.
Valuation of the property. Both go. Yes. Next.
Grateful.
230 board list. Mahatesh R. Patil. 230 mode list. Mahatesh R. Patil.
Hearing for my lord petitioner. Lord, Lord, petitioner filed, my lord, arbitral petition before the district court, my lord, as per Annex D, my lord. My lord,
PMP.
Please, my lord.
Notice part. Yes.
My lord, I sought for an interim order, my lord.
Interim order, sir.
Because, my lord, arbitral proceeding, my lord, I have filed application for, my lord.
Change of arbitrator.
A change of arbitrator, my lord, now I am seeking before this honorable court, my lord. I have a remand.
What is the next date?
Next date is today only, my lord.
Today ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, because ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್
List
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
on petitioner to serve on the council or representing the respondent or the respondent before in the arbitral proceedings. List on Thursday.
May I make one submission?
Thursday,
my lord?
sir. Yes.
Please.
Bill number 2. ML Batpurki.
Sir, okay. Upper question of consent award sought for Thursday.
I'll take notice.
ಅದು learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
1 to 6 and 8, my lord. 7 is Chetan Munali.
Yes. 1 to 6 and 8 HCGP, 7 Chetan Manoli.
Thursday, my lord.
Thursday. Next.
Bill number 3, Harshavardhana Patil.
For the petitioner, my lord, I am challenging the order passed by ARCS.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? Due ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Due 9 lakhs as per the execution petition, my lord. I will deposit 2 lakhs before the
emergent notice to the respondent. There shall be an interim order of stay subject to petitioner depositing 2.5 lakhs before Eli,
principal senior civil judge Ranaviner.
before the concerned court in the next 4 weeks. List the matter on 13th January. In the event no deposit is made, no evidence of deposit is placed before this court, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next.
Bill number 4.
My lords, I am the ex-director of the society, my lords.
Emergent notice. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for
7 and 9 same order, my lords.
same, yes. 7 na?
7 and 9, my lords.
Yes. 5.
Bill number 5.
Grateful.
Deekshayam.
Getting on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship.
Yes.
This is with regard to the implementation of the menstrual leave policy, your lordship. Petitioner has gone before the principal secretary and given a representation stating that the menstrual leave policy has not been implemented in their taluk, that is Mudalgi. Mudalgi taluk, your lordship.
Not implemented? How?
Not implemented. There's been a confusion with regard to whether the policy has to apply for the hotel workers. So the petitioner is a hotel worker in Mudalgi Taluk, your lordship. She has requested for these particular leaves. With regard to the policy, your lordship, they can avail this policy 1 day leave in a month without any medical certificate. And this has not been implemented even in the local annexure F, your lordship.
Yes, Gangadhar.
Yes, this policy has been.
This is
first
your
issued.
policy.
Yes, it was issued on 12th of the last month. We'll seek instruction. What is the scope of all these things?
There was already a matter with regard to this, your
We'll seek
lordship,
instruction on this, because
wherein
they wanted to
why the
implement
confusion
it.
is
In the other than this, where are the other the institutions? I will seek the instruction on this. We'll make a submission.
No, it is your policy. You don't
Yes,
want to
yes.
implement this.
No, we wanted to implement it,
Then
but
what-
scope of this policy, whether it is
what
whether
is-
it is in
what is that you want to
they
seek
they
instructions?
wanted whether it should be implemented in the hotel and all those things.
Correct.
It is.
I will seek instruction.
clear-
I'm not. We wanted to implement this policy.
Page number
right?
annexure D, your lordship,
Yes,
page number 41. In the proceedings of the government of Karnataka, they clearly state that this policy particularly is implemented to, if I may go to.
It's cover all those things, my lord, but I will
all
make it's cover all those things. I will make submission on
Only
instruction.
confusion with regard to this is, your lordship, there was a matter which came up before the principal bench, wherein a stay was granted and then it was revoked, and therefore the actual workers are not even communicated about this. Yes, the
Have it on
labor
Thursday,
department
Manoj,
have been
yes.
informed and they've been told, yes, there's a leave and everything, but there's no information with regard to the actual laborers or the workmen or the women who are supposed to avail these leaves, your lordship.
You
This
should
petition
direct
is with
all
regard
these-
to the implementation.
No, you should direct all these organizations to
Please.
circulate amongst them.
Please.
That this is the benefit that is available and it should.
Yes, it should be implemented in letter and spirit. Yes, ma'am. Thursday ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕುವ ತಾಳಿ. They heard the learned counsel, Diksha Amritesh, appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing implementation of the policy enunciated by the Karnataka government, the Karnataka Menstrual Leave and Hygiene Bill 2025. The learned counsel takes this court through the representation so submitted that she is not being given the leave as is sought for under the policy. The learned counsel would further submit that the policy is not known to the employees in several areas, and therefore the establishments which are employing women should be made known of the said policy, or made known of the subsistence or existence of the said policy, so that they would take the benefit of the said policy. The learned additional advocate general appearing for the respondent state submits that it is the policy of the state and would not, and the policy of the state, therefore, there can be no question about non-implementation of the policy. He would submit that he would also submit that steps would be taken towards, towards strict implementation and information to be given to all those establishments, hotels or otherwise, which cover the government order for the implementation of the policy, and place it before the court on the next date. List the matter on 5th January at 4 p.m. for further hearing, since both the parties are heard. Yes. The respondent state shall place on record the communication to the organizations to sensitize every women employee about the subsistence of the policy in those respective organizations. Please list on 5th January for the hearing. Yes.
Notice.
Learned AGA is directed to accept
Receive notice for
HCGP.
1 to 7.
1 to 7. This next.
Joshi Shri Prasad.
Order of externment covered by Lordship's judgment and also the principal bench of this honorable court.
Suraj Saib.
Please, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is set in criminal case pending idya.
2 cases, Your Lordship. Epidemic Act and 307.
The petitioner gets embroiled in 2 crimes, one under the
2 are pending, Your Lordships. All the others have ended in
petitioner
acquittal.
is said to have got embroiled in 2 crimes, one under the Epidemic Diseases Act and the other under the Karnataka Police. Other
IPC, Your Lordship.
Other offences under the IPC. On the score that the petitioner has got himself embroiled in the aforesaid crimes, the petitioner is now sought to be externed. An order of externment is passed against the petitioner on 11/12/2025, externing him from Gadag district to Belagavi district, where the learned counsel submits that the procedure that is stipulated by the coordinate bench in so-and-so has not been followed. The coordinate bench is held as follows. The learned counsel appearing for the learned AGA would not dispute the position of law as is laid down and procedure not being followed. In that light, allowed in part at the end of the
Blessed.
Bill number 8.
Disposed, madam. Disposed.
Your Lordship, this is a case where a government circular was issued in the year 2025.
What circular?
Your Lordship may kindly find it at Annexure A, page 9 and 10. I have been employed in respondent number 3 college since 2000. Then I was regularized and taken on full time in the year 2010. Now I'm due to retire in 2029-2030. Now in the year 2025, the impugned order is issued by the state government that all the teachers and lecturers who were appointed after 4/2/2008, they have to compulsorily complete their BEd degrees, 1 on their own cost, 2, and they have to pay the salaries to the persons who would step into their shoes while they are absent.
Yes, madam.
Get instructions, Your Lordship.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. For respondents 1 and 2, emergent notice to the 3rd respondent. Till the next date, the impugned order shall remain state qua the petitioner is, insofar as the petitioner is concerned. Yes.
Obliged.
Next.
Bill number 10. Vidyavati.
Consent.
Please, madam.
Thursday.
Respondent number 5 is
Thursday.
Manoj. Respondent number 5 is
HCGP.
All the respondent except respondent number 5.
5 Chetan Manolli.
Chetan Manolli.
1 to Mikidella HCGP.
Please.
Thursday.
Serial number 18, 20 and 21.
Bella, what could I Vishal? Yes, madam.
Number 11. Maqbul Ahmed Patil.
Petitioner, my lord, seeking quashing of annexure G, my lords. My lords, what has happened is I am the assistant professor. Without issuing any notice to me, they have relieved me from the.
Relieved you?
Yes, my lords. Annexure G,
When
my
were you
lords.
appointed?
My lords, I was appointed in the year 2004. Appointment letter was given in 2007.
Why have you been relieved?
Without any reason, my lords.
ಏನೋ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
What has happened is I'm pursuing my PhD also, my lords. The principal is of the opinion that if I pursue my PhD, if I'm completed, then I'll be a threat to his position. That is what the principal says. But he has not said it in any written form, my lord.
Written formula?
No, written in written format. He has not said anything, my lord. My lords, as per annexure A, my lords, that is the appointment letter. It condition number 12, which says that there has to be 3 months notice prior to giving any termination notice or relieving me from the service, my lords. Page number 16, my lords, typed copy, page number 16. That the service could be terminated at any time by either side by giving 1 month's notice or 1 month's salary in lieu of notice during the
The
probationary period.
petitioner is set probationer ನೀವು.
But further, my lords, or 3 months.
Are you a probationer now?
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Further, it says that or 3 months notice or 3 months salary in lieu of notice on satisfactory completion.
The petition learned HCGP is directed to
Respondent
accept
number
notice for.
Respondent number 5, my lords. Respondent number 6, Anupji Deshpande, my lords. VTU.
1-5 HCGP 6. ಇದು aided institution.
Unaided institute.
Then how is the rate maintainable, sir?
My lords, here what has happened is without any notice they have issued.
No, ಹಂಗಂತ ಯಾವ್ದು rate maintain? You are asking a writ against Anjuman Institute of Technology.
Yes, my lords, the principal of the institute.
Yeah, take chance after vacation. List the matter after vacation. Yes.
Please, my lords.
12, Jagdish Patil.
Lord, the second respondent
Demolition,
issued notice directing the petitioner to remove encroachment within a period of 3 days, my lord. My lords, the
ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್?
My lord, the adjacent landowners, my lordship has already granted stay.
ಏನ್ ಎನ್ಕ್ರೋಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, building permission.
Tag the petition along with so and so.
Interim order may kind.
Interim order subsisting. In the light of the interim order subsisting in those cases, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well. Next.
But notice to R1 to
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
4. Jyoshna Dave.
R1 to R4.
R1 to R4.
HDMC.
Jyoshna?
Jyoshna Dhanwe.
So and so accepts
Respond
notice.
number 5 for Viresh Gadad.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ ವಿಶಾಲ್?
Please.
Next.
13, Girish Hiremat.
Surface Act, my lords. 4,83,000 is the due amount, my lords.
4,83,000.
Please, my lords. Dwelling house.
ಮನೆ ಆಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದಾರಾ ಒಳಗಿದಾರಾ?
Disposition order has been taken, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. You are
No,
dispossessed.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
There shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings pursuant to criminal miscellaneous 290 of 2025, subject to the petitioner depositing 50,000 before the bank in the next 4 weeks. List the matter on 13th January. In the event deposit would not be made, the interim order would stand automatically vacated. Next. Sachin Angdi. Equities ತಾನೆ ಜನ ಯಾರು? Who appears? Emergent notice to the respondent. Next.
14, Anil Kale.
Consent amount minutes.
Learned HCGP is directed to.
Except for all HCGP.
Except for all HCGP Thursday. Yes.
15,
Yes, Ashtakar.
15 I am appearing for the petitions council.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು crores ಇದೆ due?
Lords, the due is not about the crores, Lords. One-time settlement proposal at page 35 is given. Lords, the last date for conclusion of this is 15/12.
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ
Lords,
proceeding.
even before, Lords, even 2/12 itself they have issued the sale notice.
The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravi Shankar appearing for the petitioner. The bank issues a notice accepting the one-time settlement of offer of the petitioner and directs the last date to be 15/12/2025. Even before the said date could arrive, a sale notice is now issued on 12/12/2025. On the sole, 2/12 ಗೆ?
ಹೌದು.
2/12/2025. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Great.
Respondent, my lords.
Yeah, respondent to?
Canara Bank ಇದೆ, my lords. Gayatri SR appears for.
Gayatri SR is Canara Bank. Gayatri SR is directed to accept notice for the respondent, registered to print the name of so and so is appearing for the respondent, petitioner to serve a set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Forthwith, yes.
Grateful, lords.
Grateful.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner. Lord, 17A, my lord.
17
16,
ಏನಾ?
17A, my lord, before, my lord, 17A, my lord, annexure G, page 59 is the complaint dated 18/12/2024. Lord, 19/12, very next day, my lord, inspector submits a report
ಏನಂತ?
holding that, my lord, I have conducted an inquiry and prima facie case is made out. Thereafter, my lord, on 2012, Lord, the ADGP, my lord, forwards the report and seeks, my lord, 17A. Investigation, everything is done prior to, my lord, 17A.
The petitioner is before this court. Heard the land council case, Satish appearing for the petitioner. The ಎಷ್ಟು allegation ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Allegation is, my lord,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಟಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 300 ಕೋಟಿ.
100?
300
ಕೋಟಿ.
A fancy figure is, my lord, quoted.
I will not grant fancy entry matters, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇರೋದೇನೆ, my lord, the work was sanctioned for 54 crores. I'm sorry, 65 crores. He says 300 crores is not page 55. Work itself is sanctioned for 65 crores. 65 ಕೋಟಿ 300 ಕೋಟಿ ಮಿಸ್ಅಪ್ರೋಪ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
Look into the file and tell me. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 and 2. Anil Kale for the third respondent. List
3 and 4.
3 and 4. Anil Kale. List on Thursday in fresh matters list. Yes.
Lord, till then, my lord, your lordship may protect, my lord. They are registering the FIR, my lord. It is fully covered, my lord.
Correct. Learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands completely answered by the judgment rendered by this court in 11933 of 2023. List this matter day after. Correct, Adu? 11933, sir. Yes.
Page 140.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. Page 140, my lord, I have produced. Lord, your lordship may protect my interest, my lord. If they register a FIR, my lord, I have to again challenge, my lord, your lordship. It will affect my service condition also.
17.
Yes, Thursday ಕೊಡೋಣ sir. Yes.
Lordship, questioning the appointment of arbitrator to a Hindu temple, notified temple. Notification is not under challenge.
Number?
17, your lordship. My grounds are two. One, that a single administrator has been appointed to two temples by the same order.
What's your problem?
Now, second is, your lordship, there is no allegations as covered by the judgment of this honorable court at annexure D, your lordship, and also an interim order has been granted by this honorable court at Dharwad bench at annexure E 39 and 40, page 39.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Lest the matter immediately after vacation. There shall be the administrator so appointed, if not assumed charge today, shall not assume charge of the subject temple till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
19, J.N. Badigir.
Lord, the Surfacia Act, the
Surface
issued the
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
29,000
Maintainability
balance as per the annexure B.
India shelter.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
And even annexure D, my lord, which is issued the sale notice.
ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅವ್ರದಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ.
It's a private entity. ನೀವು ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
Even only the tomorrow 11 o'clock is fixed for the sale. That is why.
Not maintainable at all.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
They are not ready to accept the amount also, Lord.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ ತಾನೆ. DRT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Timing.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಜನ ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ವಾಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಎಂಟಿಟಿ ನೋ ಸರ್.
Till approaching proper forum.
Within 15 days, we will pay the arrears of
ನಾಳೆ ತಪ್ಪಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Subjected deposit of.
Post it on Thursday. We'll see. Yes. Next. ಹೌದಾ? ಐದು
Bangalore list matter, my lord.
ಎಸ್
Bangalore list matter, my lord.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
Pertains to principal bench.
ಹಾ,
File number 1. SR Sri Prasad.
Lord,
Nimda.
498A proceedings, Lord, against husband and mother-in-law, age 72 years, Lord, mother-in-law.
ಏಜ್ ಅಷ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರಬಲ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದ್ಯಾ?
Allah, Lord, first
ಮತ್ತೆ?
in 2021, I filed, Lord, divorce petition. Pending
ಅಯ್ಯೋ,
that,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Lord,
ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
just take, Lord, complaint. Lord, the complaint at page number 9. Offense is said to have been committed on 9/8/23. Then, my lord, 11/6/23, she prepares the complaint. Then, my lord, on 13/6/23, she gives the complaint. Page number 9 and 10, 10 and 11, 11 and 12, my lord. 9/6 ಗೆ offense ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, 11/6 ಗೆ prepare ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, 13/6 ಗೆ complaint ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
2 years before, my lord, I
ನೋ
filed,
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Lord,
wound certificate also, my lord.
Come to page 23, sir. Impossible. Discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lord, she is staying with me and I am paying maintenance also.
No, sir. Nothing. Look, come to page 23. ಏಕಾಏಕಿ ಬಂದಂತೆ ಸೋಣ್ಸು ಕೆಡವಿ
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ
ನೀರಿನ ಬಾಟಲ್ ಸೋಣ್ಸೋ ಬೆನ್ನಿಗೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಮುಖಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದು ಗಾಯ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್ ಸರ್?
Lord, all these are false allegations. Lord, she is staying right
husband
now.
will always
Lord,
say it is false, sir. No, nothing doing.
I'll just take, my lord, to the cost title, my lord.
Cost title?
Please, my lord, she is staying with me in the very same house.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವತ್ತಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನನ್ ಜೊತೆಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಆ ಮನೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅವರು ಆ ಮನೇನ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅದೊಂದೇ ಕಾರಣಕ್ಕೆ this is filed.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
PW6 has given a
I am
wound
taking
certificate.
stay in for a second
PW6 has given a wound certificate.
No, impossible. Yes. Learned discharge ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, she is suffering.
I am not going to stay, sir.
Lord, second petitioner, my lord.
Registry is directed to, sorry, the learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the second respondent, returnable by 23rd, list the matter on 23rd. Yes.
Great.
Next.
Bill number 2. Chandan BK.
Non-compliance. ಏನಿದೆ? ರಿವ್ಯೂ
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 31st ಆಲ್ ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಕಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಐಎ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರು ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ದು ಐಎ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 31/12. ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಐಎಸ್ಎಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
31st ಗೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಏನು
ಟು ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ದ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ವಿದಿನ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಎಸ್, 5th January. Next.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನೋ ಸರ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Bill number 3, Mohammed Tahir.
Special order.
The same multiple FIRs matter, Lordship, which Lordship has dealt earlier.
ಏನಿದು?
Lordship, special this multiple FIR in respect of KG and DGL.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಕೇಳೋಣ ತಾಹಿರ್. We'll hear it there.
Yes, date may fix.
Filed my objections.
List on 8th January. Yes.
My learned friend always seek time to file objection. He never file objection.
It is already filed. Last week I filed my
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
copy serve ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೈ ಇಮೇಲ್.
Copy na kodu.
Learned counsel, learned HCGP Tejesh shall serve copy of the objections upon counsel Mohammed Tahir. List on 8th January. Yes.
Special PP my lord in this matter.
Special PP, sorry. Yes. Special public prosecutor. Yes.
Dharwad, Dharwad.
My lords, I'm appearing for the respondent number 2, my lords.
Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Please,
Clear, my lord.
List the matter on 8th.
My lords, I will file the objections, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
Bill number 5, Mohan Kumar.
And for the petition, my lord. Offenses under section 419 and 420. We are filing. No, my lord. We are filing application under 320 seeking compounding of the offence. Kindly have this matter immediate convenient to this court, my lord, so that we'll file it.
ಆಯ್ತು, 9th, we'll post it on 8th at 2:30 PM. List the matter on 8th at 2:30 PM to report settlement. Yes.
Number
Next.
6,
Beg to appear for the petitioner in this matter, my lord.
I appear
There
for
is
the
a-
respondent in this matter.
There's an interim order that is subsisting, my lord.
Why list the matter on 8th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Next.
7,
Great.
9,
Lord,
Review
serial number
petition.
7, I am appearing for the petitioner's counsel, my lords. Lords, I'll take out notice on, my lords, the only difficulty is this. The contentious issue in the civil suit itself is being decided, my lords, while your lordships have decided the
Review
interlocutory
petition
application
ಏನು?
and impleading. Lords,
Review
review
petition.
petition is, Lord, the reason is your lordships have gone into the question as to identity of the property, which itself is the contentious issue in the civil suit. And your lordships have already held that both are different properties. And we have brought on record, my lords, if your lordships were to see, my lords, at page number 17 is your lordship's order.
One moment, sir. One moment.
And the last line at
Now
page
they do.
31 and 32. Last line, my lords.
What is this matter, sir? What was the
Lords,
suit for? ಏನಿದೆ?
Lords, in the suit for
ಅಲ್ಲ,
declaration.
what was the application here?
Lords, application for impleading of a pendent a transferee who is none other than the daughter. Lords, the defendant has filed the written statement by saying that suit property is the very property which is allotted to her.
All right.
So that is.
Oh, while going into the application, I've gone into the merit of the matter.
Please, now the suit is virtually, even if I get a decree in the suit, my lords, there is nothing I can do with this suit.
Because of this.
Because of this.
All right. The learned counsel heard the learned senior counsel D.R. Ravishankar appearing for the petitioner. The subject petition, the writ petition 2030/2023 stood disposed in terms of the order dated 21st July 2025. The learned counsel for the yes sir. Counsel for the learned senior counsel submits that while answering an application under Order 10 Rule 10
Order 1 Rule 10.
Order 1 Rule 10 of the CPC, this court has gone into the merit of the matter as well and has declared that the properties are separate. He would submit that even if the suit were to be decreed, it would be of no use in the light of the said circumstance. Therefore, the learned senior counsel submits that there is error apparent on the face of the record as obtaining under Order 47 Rule 1 of the CPC. In that light, the further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed. The petitioner shall serve on the counsel who represented the writ petitioner in the proceedings and file in the proceedings list on 8th January.
Grateful.
8th Bada, 14th January. 14th Rajal. 15th Rajal.
14th is.
14th January. Yes.
Please, minutes.
Next.
Bill number 8,
appearing for petition, my lord, Disam court may dismiss it with writ petition and your lordship granted to para 3, my lord. On the ground that the respondent has granted permission to conduct dharma, my lord. In fact, my lord, no permission.
ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
My lord, this writ petition is dismissed on the ground.
Dismissed, so what?
No, my lord, on the ground, my lord, that the respondent has granted permission to conduct dharma, my lord. In fact, no such permission is granted. Annexure B.
No, sir. Nothing. Anything. Departmental inquiry.
No, my lord, you are not to kindly turn to annexure B.
ಏನು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗ ಮಾಡಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
Modification of the order. ಅದು permission ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಧರಣಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ. But Disam court, my lord, observed that permission is granted, my lord. In fact, my lord, no permission is granted, my lord.
No, that's all right. Yes. The petitioner seeks modification of an order dated 24th November 2025 passed in the subject petition, rejecting the petition on the score that the petitioner, rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for consideration of a representation which seeks implementation of departmental inquiry against the respondents of the corporation. There is no warrant for any modification of the order. IA stands rejected. Next. Adkaribadi.
230 Moodley, matter pertains to principal bench.
Additional SPPR.
My lord.
ಏನು ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ is appearing? ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ?
My lords, I'm appearing 11, my lords, not in this. Serial number 11.
11 ಅಲ್ಲ 230 ಮೂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
No, my lords, no, I'm not in that.
11 ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lords, this is that matter where attempt to committing offense, the BDA matter, my lords, where the proceedings have been closed against the.
I'll hear it there only. Yes.
My lords would give a date, my lords?
Yes, 8th January, there only.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, yes.
Interim
Heard
order
the
may be-
learned senior Sandesh. Government advocate. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಗಲಾಟೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಎಸ್.
ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ ನ ಮ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮೈಕಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಸರಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್.
My lord, serial number 11.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, serial number 11, my lord. 4148 of 2023.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಅದು ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ 1 and 2 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾವು ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lord,
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. This court has quashed the proceedings qua the other accused in criminal petition 6306 of 2023 and 6295 of 2023 and 24, sorry, 24. The petitioner is accused number 3. The matter is moved on this court that charges are being framed tomorrow. In that light, there shall be a stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in CC 7576 of 2024. Qua the petitioner.
Copy by hand.
List the hand delivery. ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
My colleague is there.
Nobody is here. Yes. List the matter on 14 January. Refund ಬಂತಾ? ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು ಅರ್ಚನಾ ಮಗ್ದುಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್? ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ರೀಫಂಡ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇನ್ನು ಲೈಟರ್ ವೇ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀಯ. ಬಾರ್ಕ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷಮ್ಮ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಹೋಗಿ ವೆಯ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಅವರೆಲ್ಲಿ? KL ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಲೀಗ್. State. Yes, next. We have to quash it, same order, but I'll for now state.
The notice go to the respondent, my lord.
Yes. One additional SPP 2, emergent notice returnable by 13th. Yes. The party in person career.
Passed over matter, list number 1, seal number 32. Hello, namaskar sir. 30 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನಾ ವೈಫ್ ಆಗಿ
30 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
ಹೋರಾಟ ಮಾಡಕತ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೂ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಸಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ನನಗ.
We had filed an application in 125 proceedings on maintainability. That comes to be rejected, stating that it is a premature application.
ಸರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ನ ನಡೆಯಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್ ಇಷ್ಟು.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
she had earlier filed an MC petition wherein the court has held that there is no legal relationship or not domestic relationship between the petitioner and the respondent.
ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಕನ್ನಡ ನಿಮಗ್ ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಹಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತೀರಿ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ ಮಹಿಳೆ ಬಂದು
I find it hard
30
to.
years ನಿಂತ ಹೋರಾಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರ, ಆಕಿಗೆ ಒಂದ್ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ ನೀವು.
Lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ 125 ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ IA ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ ಫಾರ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ದಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. MC petition was filed, SC petition under 376.
ಆಯ್ತು, now the court has rejected on the ground that it is premature. We will direct the court to consider it now. ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ.
There is no domestic relationship, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಲೆಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್. Where is the impugned order?
Impugned order is at annexure A. Page 18.
18 to
31, my lord.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ಅಂತ ಬರೀ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದಾರ?
My lord, the finding is at page number 30. Whether on merits the petitioner is entitled for ಇದು ಓದ್ಬೇಕ್ರಿ.
ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಅದ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ದಾಗ ಐತ್ರಿ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್.
Whether on merits the petitioner is entitled for maintenance from the respondent or not cannot be decided, can be decided only after the parties adduce their evidence. For the reasons I answered the point 1 in negative. My lord.
All right, wait. The petitioner is before this court
one more
seeking the following prayer. Wait, sir. The heard so and
criminal
so.
Miscellaneous was filed, that comes to be rejected.
Wait, sir. So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner is the husband. The respondent wife.
Wife, sir.
Wait.
Respondent wife.
You are 48, she is 52.
30.
You are 48 years, sir.
Please.
All right. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರಬಾರ್ದು ಕೇಳಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. The petitioner, it transpires that the wife of the the respondent claiming to be the wife of the petitioner has instituted several proceedings. One of the proceedings that are instituted is the impugned proceedings in Criminal Miscellaneous 226 of 2021. The concerned court has rejected. In the said proceeding, the petitioner files an application seeking decision of the concerned court on the maintainability of the proceedings. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, the respondent wife had instituted certain proceedings in which she is declared not to be a wife of the petitioner. Those proceedings, the final agidya?
Please, my lord.
Those proceedings have become final, and therefore he had filed an application seeking decision on maintainability of the Criminal Miscellaneous 226 of 2021. The concerned court has now rejected the application on the ground that evidence has to be let in. It is only then maintainability can be decided. The finding on the face of it is erroneous, as the maintainability would cut at the root of the matter. Therefore, the application regarding maintainability has to be decided at the outset. The parties, therefore, in that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the concerned court to decide the application with regard to maintainability at the outset and pass necessary orders, as I find the order passed by the concerned court on the face of it an error. As a matter of form, the impugned proceedings stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned court to conclude the proceedings, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, ordered accordingly. Yes, alle. Next.
Trial court.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಬಂದ್ರು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Lord, today made payment, certain payment, Lord, and
My lord, they have paid partly, my lord,
Not fully. Why?
no, university, we are expecting grants from the university. Lord.
Your grant will come 2028.
Illa, they are processing, Lord, they are processing.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, 71,350, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನಕ್ಕೆ? ಒಬ್ರಿಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
They have some objection with respect to the yardstick adopted by the institute also, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು. We'll list it on the 6th of January. ಅದು ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಹೆಂಗು.
Yes.
Modification ಇದೆ.
In the meantime, my lord, there is acknowledgement for having received this money.
Well, file it in the registry. Let that come along with the file.
Yes.
Yes, next.
Applause.
Number 77.
Your lordship.
Revised last pay was not considered for grant of pension, my lord. It is wrongly considered, my lord.
Your lordship.
And DCRG and other service benefits has been
So you
withheld.
challenge that, sir.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
You challenge that.
Without there being any reasons, my lord, simply my lord,
ಆಯ್ತು,
reduce
ಈ
your
ಕಡಿಮೆ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ. This cause of action is over. It is always open for you to challenge that cause of action. ಈ 50,000 ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು 412 ತಾನೆ?
ಹೌದು.
412 ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸೈನ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ 412, we have sent it on 1012, ma'am.
1012. So there is no warrant. The petitioner is before this court.
Let them consider so far as last pay is concerned. Let them consider my last pay and let them fix the pension.
Wanted, I consider ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you challenge that action. They will not consider and do unless you challenge it.
Please.
Prayer, your lordship, it is already considered and already order is passed.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court has passed slew of orders owing to the fact that the pension was not settled in favor of the petitioner. 50,000 cost was also imposed upon the management after the submission of the counsel for the petitioner that papers were not furnished. Papers were in fact immediately furnished after the petitioner had signed the papers. Therefore, this court had passed the following order on 19/2/2025. The amount is now paid to the petitioner. The petitioner claims that it is short paid. In that light, the petition stands disposed with reserving liberty to the petitioner to challenge the said short payment in the event of him being aggrieved. Insofar as the imposition of cost of 50,000 in the light of no fault being found of the management, as it was the petitioner who did not sign the papers immediately, the cost of 50,000 that was imposed stands recalled.
And the cost imposed upon the government is also per day 1,000.
Per day 1,000 rupees.
Government ಮೇಲೆ impose.
Madidal. And even the cost that is imposed upon the state for at ₹1,000 per day also stands recalled, all for the folly of the petitioner of not signing the papers at the relevant point in time. Reserving liberty to challenge the action, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
Please.
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗೆಲ್ಲ.
When DCRG has not also not been made.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Withheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Yes. You challenge everything. ಯಾಕೆ withheld ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Even you have to their interest also, my lord.
Challenge ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
Please.
78, K.H. Bagi.
Your lordship, ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ ವರ್ಕರ್ 60 years has to be considered. 65 ಆಗಿದೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court grants an interim order on 29/10/2024 by the following order. The Anganwadi worker claims that she is entitled to continue in service up to the age of 65 years. The strength on which the petitioner claims that she is entitled to continue for 65 years is a deliberation in the
Your lordship,
in the deliberations produced at Annexure C.
Please, your lordship, how to?
It remains only a deliberation and there is no order passed that the Anganwadi workers' age of superannuation is increased to 65 years. In the light of the said circumstance, there is no warrant for the 62 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಈಗ.
Please, your lordship.
62 ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 60 ಇದೆ your lordship. 60 ನೇ ಇದೆ. 62 ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ವಾ? 60 to 65. In the light of the interim order only on the strength of certain deliberations, there is no warrant to continue the interim order. The interim order thus, but petition ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು? ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. Interim order thus stands vacated. Yes. There is no
R4 along with statement of objection we have filed your documents, your
stands
lordship.
vacated.
Please, your lordship.
Yes, next.
104.
Your Lordship, in this matter.
After vacation.
Usually,
After vacation. Okay.
an application is now served stating that, my lord,
Not served.
now, just now served. My lord, in fact, this application should have been filed in the original writ petition where there was a direction.
Thursday will take it then.
My lord, there is a direction to conduct the election.
Thursday. Yes.
Now clarification ಗೆ application ಹಾಕಿ.
Thursday.
Please, Your Lordship.
None direction na.
Please.
ತಾವು ಇಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. No need for clarification. They have to complete the election within 2 weeks as directed by your lordship.
Thursday, yes.
Please.
List 2, serial number 3, Arvind Kulkarni.
ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್.
MB Hiremat.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಇದು ಮುಖರು ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. Please. There's a meeting at 5:30, late ಆಗೋದು.
Passport matter, which is regarding tender.
Number 9 and 10 from your Bangalore matter.
That's 90 days.
ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಾಳೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಅನಿಲ್ ಕಾಳೆ?
Anil Kade.
Another consent about that.
ಇದು Thursdayಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸೇಮ್.
This is on 213 matter, set serial number 213 regarding 90 days of tender period. That is now going to
Who appears to the petitioner in that?
Sunil Desai, sir. He was there.
Thursday ಹಾಕಿ.
The only question, 19 Millers will go
into expire. Dictation of orders from serial number 10, Bangalore matter.
Passed over matter, serial number 18.
Millers.
Serial number 10 from Bangalore. Dictation of
one submission.
Passed over matter, serial number.
Dictation of orders, Bangalore. Court officer, serial number 10, Bangalore matters ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Dictation of order ma. Hello, madam. Bangalore matters serial number 10, dictation of order ಏನಾಯ್ತಮ್ಮ? Court officer. Court officer.
Sir, ಹೇಳ್ರಿ.
Bangalore matters serial number 10, dictation of order ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು.
ಹೌದಾ?
serial number 12.
ಅದನ್ನು ಸೇಮ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Number 10 9 ಏನಮ್ಮ?
ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 9th January ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಮ್ಯಾಮ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಹಾ, ಅದು 9th January ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
8th January ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್.
ಓಕೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, 8th.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಏನಮ್ಮ ಡೇಟು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ?